Good morning. I am the floppiest of foxes on this morning. Thank you. I had a wonderful spa day that you guys had got for me in November for Streamiversary. It was wonderful. I don't have pictures yet though, so we'll have to wait on the pictures for a little bit. Good morning. Got here exactly at the start.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
JKVT, thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders. Lambie Chop, thank you. Greetings from Snowgadishu. I got a lot of Snowgadishu tabs today. Can't wait for a new job to whisk you out of the cold hellhole. I wish for more ICE agents to whisk people to be deported out of that cold hellhole. Oh my god. Kataka VT, thank you for the 17 months of tier 3, brother man. Thank you. Thank you. This is a required PSA that the Foxy was super squishy and cute and must be protected at all costs, man. Those body scrubs are other fucking worldly. Oh god. Like they're so expensive. And I think once a year is about as much as I can get in my bloodstream for that kind of experience. But the scrubs are so good. My entire body is so soft right now. I am the softest I have ever been and ever will be. Like this is insane. I just like can't stop rubbing my legs. The Kirsche feet have been poofed. Everything has been poofed. Scrub de Foxu. The difference between the one I had last year that you guys got me for that anniversary and this one is like the scrub from last year. The rooms were huge and had like a shower in it. So like after they scrubbed you down, you would like get in the shower and rinse all of it off. The rooms at this one didn't have showers. So the massage tech had to rinse all of the stuff off of you while you're on the table. It's just, you know, it felt a little different. It was a little different. And I got a scalp massage during that. That's like part of the body scrub. They like massage this mud mask stuff into your scalp. And they put all of these oils in your hair. And like, it smelled pretty fantastical. I'm pretty sure I fell asleep. And she was like, oh, just go into the steam room for like a minimum of 10 minutes to help that soak into your scalp. And I was like, okay. And I'm walking to the steam room and I'm like, I wonder if I'll be able to breathe in the steam room considering steam is like hot and shit. The answer was no. I lasted about 45 seconds before I started like, like it was too hot. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe. And I didn't have my inhaler with me, so I wasn't about to risk it. So about 45 seconds is about how long I can last in a steam room. Love that I get to be a girl and enjoy yourself. It's not often I get to be a girl, right? Do not steam the Foxu. You're so happy for me. Happy Foxu is best Foxu. It was fucking wonderful. It's such a great experience. I always feel out of place because it's just like, damn, I don't belong here, brother man. Sounds like a steam room is similar to a sauna. It probably is. I don't know. I haven't been to many saunas, but like, I imagine it's the same with the steam that you pour over the hot coals, right? Like, you pour the water over the hot coals and it makes the steam. This room was just like full of steam. And like around the 30-second mark, I was like, oh, okay, they stopped pumping steam into the room. Maybe I can do it. And then the steam turned back on and I was like, oh, fuck. Steamed Kirsche is considered a delicacy. I'll thank you to the mods and everyone else that posted the AI fan art. What? What about a hot steamy shower on a cold day? I don't really like taking super hot showers. I'm not a hot showerer. I usually do like warm shower. Got steamed more than a pot sticker. True and real. Pour the steam. Get a bucket of steam first. You know, it was a lot of fun, and I found a really fucking cool burger joint that does like those super elaborate burgers that I've talked about from having in like somewhere near where I was in Georgia. I can't remember where I said they were, but like, this is a super fucking cool burger place, and I'll have to show the pictures of what I got. A fox lady, your PC has shit itself. Send help. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Mokana lady. I hope you can recover your PC. Dead Moron, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Sylvani VT, thank you for the 27 months. You went on a cruise a few years ago? Sauna, cold plunge, then sauna again. It was like total body reset. And it woke you up no matter how little rest you got. Have a great stream. Work time now. Have good work! I don't think I can go into Steam rooms. I think they kill the Foxu. Dead Trickster, thank you for the 13 months, brother man. You always forget that I have asthma. I don't know how you forget. That was some funny timing, honestly. John Ander Jaeger, thank you. Yet more money for the money. My pronunciation of your name hurts. Let me help, Foxu. Johan der Jaeger. You still have Verstal in your name, but I can't pronounce German. Well, Verstal's not a real German word. I made that shit up. If it's a real German word, that's entirely coincidence. I don't think it is, though, considering how many people have schizophrenia over trying to figure out its meaning. I'll still love you, though. I forgive you. Johan der Jaeger. I'll try to remember. I haven't heard the name fully Johander. That's new to me. Blades Arrow, thank you for the 11 months. Hi, Kirsche. This was paid for last month. Anyways, please wish you luck. You're so close to getting a new job, but that'll pay well. But you have somehow to avoid eviction first. Oh boy. Unemployment does absolutely nothing as you haven't been paid at all, so this is hell. Anywho, thanks for streaming and making you smile. Sorry that you're going through fucking hell right now, dude. That sounds very obnoxious. I will wish you good luck on getting through to that and getting your nice job afterwards. Zuto Aragi, thank you for the 2 months of Prune Man. Thank you, thank you. Well, thank you, thank you. Anthony, thank you. We need full body pics as proof of the softness minus the head for upsec, of course. I don't think you can see softness through photographs. You have to touch it. You have to touch the softness. The Watchman, thank you. Do not steam the butter dog. Book of Grudges, thank you. Have I seen Leaflet's Asmongold music video? Yes, I retweeted it. It's kind of crazy that there's been an absurd number of people mentioning it 1 billion times the last 3 streams. Y'all dudes gotta relax. PMC, thank you for the 10 gift blankets on Kick, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And we love gift blankets for the warm bodies. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. PMC. The Watchman, thank you. Fox Lady, you're deciding what style of gem you should cut next. Should you do a Sugarloaf for a more unique picture cut? I'm confused. You said deciding what style of gem you should cut next. And so I was assuming you were going to say, like, sapphire, tanzanite, ruby, opal kind of thing. But then you said Sugarloaf and talking about the cuts. I don't know what cuts are. I couldn't give you any advice on that, man. Artemis Kane, thank you. Curb, they're coming. They're called the Squams, and they are in your sweat glands. They're in your sweat glands. Gorf, normal, tick, gob, gob, gob. Just take a shower, you'll be fine. That's what the deodorant's for. That's what the deodorant is for, man. Lambie Chop, thank you. Greetings from Snowgadishu. I read that. Thank you again. Thank you again. I don't blame you. Jen Jacko, thank you. Prefer grilled Kirsche? They're nice and melt in your mouth. Steamed Kirsches like calamari, tough and chewy. Don't want the calamari Kirsche. That doesn't sound like it'd be very delicious. I agree. Stop summoning demons. I beg to differ. New dog-themed Gamersup merch just dropped. Good news! You can buy a Gamersup's dog collar. Wait, really? A dog collar? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh god, phone, please open. Oh god, phone, please open. Sorry, I had an important message come through. Got it. Got it. How to tell if dog collar or woman collar? Well, that's the neat thing. Woman can wear dog collar. Woman can wear dog collar. She heard dog collar and immediately thought of future himbos holding leashes. Look, man. That'd be nice, alright? That'd be nice. Oh, it is fucking dog merch. That's kind of crazy. Well, that's kind of fucking crazy. Where is my Firefox? I'm dying. Oh, that explains it. We got the doggos. We know how white women feel about those. I don't know how I feel about these large black patches on the pants, though. I'm kind of not a fan of that. I think these pants would be really comfy, but what's the point of the patches, chat? What's the point of that? Hassan must be furious if there's no shock prod adapter. Anti-slip? Why would you need anti-slip on fucking PJ pants? Knee padding? For crawling on all fours. Oh, fuck. I hate you. You're probably right. Oh, God. Oh, God. Babe, hold on. I have to get the blowjob pants. Why are there pads on the forearm, then? Gamer subs has fallen. I kinda think it's funny that there is a collar. I wouldn't buy this one because it's yellow. I wouldn't wear a yellow collar. Oh, Cinders get a new flavor. Interesting. Interesting.
Built-in knee pads. Great gift for the GF. Wait, fuck, I was joking.
I don't think you were joking, Toast Engineer, thank you. I don't think you were joking. There's ears on the hood and you only notice the pads? Well, yeah, the ears are normal. The ears are fine. That's fine. It's the pads, man. Cinders had that flavor, you like it? Oh, it's in the new and coming soon. So, I assumed it was new, since it's in the new and coming soon section. Help. Help, my throat's so tight, I couldn't burp. I hate it. That's just a restock. I haven't paid attention to that flavor, so I thought it was new. Leash too short for actual dog usage at 21 inches. That's because it's probably not for a dog, let's be real. Johander Jaeger, thank you. I read that already, but thank you again. Let's get back to reality. Where am I in YouTube? Where am I in the fucking YouTube chat? Battleizer, thank you. Happy Foxloo Friday and honorable chatters. You finally have both water and heat in the new house. You might be able to move in soon. Hell yeah! That is exciting. Congratulations, my dude. You're at work and everyone heard me talk about the blowjob pants. Well, that just means more people might buy the blowjob pants for their girlfriend using code Kirsche for 10% off their order. Get 10% off the blowjob pants. It's so simple and easy. Morley Mason, thank you. Can we all agree the pee stuff is disgusting and made in Abyss? You're happy to be called an anime tourist like Mr. Beast if that is normal. I've actually never seen Made in Abyss, so I don't really know anything about it. Typically, I would say, like, if you've encountered a person who's never seen anime before, you would probably want to find something that, like, aligns with what they kind of enjoy already to ease them into the Mamanoos. Are these new items from the Mar-a-Lago Furry Convention? I saw the fucking California governor tweet before I saw the actual weird furry dress up, so I was hella confused. Sounds like gatekeeping is working then. True. Eskill, thank you. You're stuck home being sick. Amunya, at least it's Friday. Oh, my dad got sick recently too. Fucking sucks. Put Them in the Drawer is the song by Leaflet. It's called Put Them in the Box. It's called Put Them in the Box. Should we start timing out people for bringing that up? It's been like 3 days of non-stop mentions. The Watchman, thank you. Style is the shape of the gem, like round, square, or oval. I think squares, square cut gems are ugly. That's just like my personal opinion. That's just the personal opinion here. Patchouli, thank you. Greetings, good munya on this payday. Time for taboo and glorious global nonsense on Foxu News. It's time. Oh, God, yes. Oh, you hit the butter dog while I'm looking at the dog merch. How are you so perfect? Mr. Quandle Bandwi.
Schindler's List is a good beginner anime.
That's true. You should watch Schindler's List, and then after that, you should watch Grave of the Fireflies. I'm sure everything will go well. Quandle Bandwi, thank you for buttering my goddamn doggo. Thank you. Thank you. You got snowed on yesterday. You dug yourself out. You hate winter, but don't have other stuff to deal with. I love winter. I miss the snow. Patchouli, thank you. Greetings and good mania on this payday. Time for taboo and glorious global nonsense. I think I read that and then I forgot. My brain's a little mushy. I held true to what I said yesterday. I was very floppy from spa stuff on side scrollers. I wasn't high though. People asked if I was. I was not. I immediately got so after side scrollers, and so I fell asleep very early. I was in a state of like ridiculous nirvana. It was like I was laying on the lazy river of life and just floating down the life stream, as it were. The ether was carrying me, and I was singing shanty tunes that you might hear beneath the willow trees in 1672. And then I passed the fuck out so hard. Oh god, it was great. The floppy Foxu. Mushy brain is a welcome side effect. As long as Foxu is relaxed and happy, yeah. Just figured I was distracted by all the floppy dongs. I really hate streamer sloppa games. So, like, I don't really like any of the climbing or any of the, like, oh, we're gonna have obnoxious keyboard controls. They're just not my kind of games. But I was trying really hard to figure out how to move and was eternally impressed with some of the fucking button combinations that, like, Leaflet and Blabs were figuring out how to do. And Pickle was just naturally good at that game somehow. I guess when you're debuffed without being able to walk correctly in real life, you just get crazy superpowers for walking in any kind of game. I was like, damn, everyone here is impressive, and like I can't understand controls. And making some very concerning noises the entire time. That's how I focus! That's how I focus, chat! I was doing fine after the first 2 rounds. Fucking Mario! I don't know why I was saying Mario. Mount your friends. A hard man is good to climb. That's true. You did good until you stopped saying Mario. I should have believed. I was being punished. You were too caught up with work. You gotta go back and watch it later. Internet Zen Master, thank you. The most important question, does the collar come in shock and vibrate variants? Also, those are Sherpa pants for hiking. Or what you said. That works too. These look like pajama jams. I wouldn't hike in these. Are you crazy?
Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
Oh.
Thank you. Slaves
Ooh. We got double slaves all the way across the sky! Let me close my browser so I can open my stream elements.
Can we just get a mod to just squish Pierre's brain real good?
Yeah!
I think she just needs some of those wrinkles put back in.
I do! I need some of the wrinkles put back into my brain. Maybe that's what needs to happen. I just need to have, like, my skull dug into and someone open it up and squimsh my brain for real. Oh, God. The back of my head is, like, a bit lumpy. I feel weird saying that, because apparently, like, it goes back and forth between people saying that's weird and people saying that's normal, but, like, I guess I have a really pronounced back of my skull. I don't know. So the back of my head feels kind of lumpy, like, where my skull is. It's almost like someone dented the back of my skull. I don't know how to explain it. But anyway, when I get massages and someone like digs their fingers into like the base of my skull, so like right under the biggest bumpy, oh my god, it feels so good. It feels so good. I just love the pressure on my head. And I love my head being squished. And, like, when you use percussion guns, they say not to use it in places like, you know, your neck or your head, because it could be bad. The percussion gun on the base of my skull is the best feeling in the fucking world. I don't know if that means there's, like, some weird kind of tumor in there or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll figure that out later, but, like, it feels great. You have to rotate babies so their head doesn't get, formed into odd shapes. Well, my head is a normal shape. It's just, like, the landscape of my skull if you touch it. It's not, like, visible to the human eye. You have to touch it. You have to touch it. You need to test himbos to see if your dents fit together. That would be funny. She's gonna get so fucking dented. Is that why you like head pets? Yes. Yes. There's a Kirsche on your tumor. People touching your head is very interesting. It happens fairly often when you let your hair grow real long since it's real thick. I mean, you know. I just have, like, instead of the top of the head dent from the headphones, I have, like, the back of the skull dent near the bottom of it. Someone call a phrenologist stat. All the phrenologists in the audience scream, I knew it. What do you mean? So, how's the day been? Did I see the GOP is trying to talk Trump out of using the Insurrection Act? I think anyone in the GOP who is trying to talk Trump out of using the Insurrection Act, I don't know who it is, but whoever they are, they need to get primaried fucking hard and lose their seat. Cause they are not actual GOP members. Fucking hidden. Thank you for that 100, my guy. Thank you for the 100 fucking slaves. And the segue into me talking about head dents. I appreciate it, brother man. That sounds like a normal variation of an occipital notch, aka the skull dent. Oh, so it's just normal? What is an occipital notch? I haven't heard of that.
What in the Jeffrey Dahmer?
Quando Bandui! Thank you for buttering my dog, but also what do you mean what in the Jeffrey Dahmer? We're not talking about eating my head, just beating it. Just beating it. Graves, thank you. Verstal is the past tense of the verb verstalen, which means sneakily stealing something. None of us potato people use this nowadays. Oh, so verstalen is like an out of, I don't want to say out of touch, but like out of date terminology. So it used to be a real word. And then that means verstal is also a real word. That's crazy. That's crazy that me making up a complete nonsense word in my mind was actually a German word at one point. Clearly, I am a genius. Thank you, behind the head dent. Here, you thought it meant cakes the whole time. The day Trump invokes the Resurrection Act, we get a Butter Dog comfy riot stream. Abso-fucking-lutely, as long as there's people there to record it. I need feed to watch in order to have a comfy riot stream. And it's going to obviously be dangerous for anyone who goes down there to bring live video feed. But if they choose to do that, they are very strong people. Kirsche the virginity stealer. What the heck? What the heck? Rolando Ramirez, thank you. Hello, Tangent Queen. Hello. I must go back and find your message because I have lost it now. Nope. Binary Mind, can I have that one too? Can I have that one too? Anthony, thank you. Kier, have I seen the puppy play videos? Don't forget to use code Kirsche to get 10% off your puppy play supplies. What a weird world where I get to say use code Kirsche for 10% off your puppy play supplies. What the fuck? Thank you, Gamer Subs. Thank you, Gamer Subs. Vape Games, thank you. Made in Abyss looks so cute in art. Holy hell, it's dark and gut-wrenching. 10 out of 10. I have heard people talk very well about Made in Abyss. I just haven't watched it. Similar to Freerun. I must watch the Freerun. Zymimaru, thank you. Did I ever buy the stocking figure from PSG? I did. I'm pretty sure I put in the payment for the shipping while on stream a few weeks ago. So I'm just waiting for that to ship out now. Laney, thank you. Did I know that Kirsche in German means, I mean, have you seen Leaflet's new Asmongold AI video? I'm going to stuff your butthole with carrots. Kill Jin, thank you. You hate Grave of the Fireflies due to the director changing a real story, aka the writer wrote what happened to him and his sister after World War II, and turned it into a story about trying to guilt trip the youth. What the fuck? I never knew that backstory. I never knew that lore. Sonic Extreme, thank you. Can we get a Mario-themed Kirsche in light of recent events? It's me. I'm the plumber. Check out my plumber's crack. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Grave of the Fireflies anime mention. Thank you for reminding you of the big sad again, Foxu. That's the meme one to like encourage people to be like, look at the art style and the animation. It's beautiful. Don't worry, nothing sad will happen at all. And did you see the new Shinano statue? I did. The thigh squitch is god tier, and I'm just like, is this gonna become, like, a new thing? Where I just buy figures that I don't need? Matt Larson, thank you. Just wanted to say Munya to Kirsche and chat. Thank you, Matthew. To create context, my guy. Thank you for that. Other 100 fucking slaves. We had some overlap here a minute ago. We had some fucking autism breakdowns. Your wife tested positive yesterday and is glowing brighter than a Fed at a protest. You're gonna be a father. Okay. All right, good. I was waiting for, like, the COVID to kick in, but I'm glad it was a good positive. Thanks for the white pills and support, Kirsche and chat. Good fucking luck. I hope she has a fucking great pregnancy. No complications. No complications, and I hope you take very good care of her as she turns into an incubator for child. Good job. Congrats to you both, dude. Kirsche and chat are super duper cute and wonderful. Hell yeah, we gonna stay hydrated out here, brother man. My brain is taking a bit longer to figure out how to word things than usual, so don't mind me. Don't mind me if I sound a little bit extra retarded. Someone made a parody of the British propaganda game called Charlie Goes to the Gulag. Jesus Christ. Jen Jacko, thank you. You tried to make a ring for your ex-fiance. Even square cut a raw gem. Didn't turn out well, but you have a sweet hobby now. That sounds pretty fucking cool. I like oval cut, and I like diamond cut. I don't know if there's another cut I would like. I think square cut's really ugly, though. Whenever I see square cut gems, it just makes me think of costume jewelry. I think it looks really cheap and gaudy. I just don't like the squares, man. They took the British game down because people were making all the wrong choices. They make the best propaganda for us. Danny Nad, thank you. Have I seen... This guy. Sly Maverick, thank you. Did someone say head pets? Here you go. Thank you. Thank you. JWT, thank you for the 22 months. Cannibalism Friday. No thanks, Fox Woman. What do you mean? What do you mean you're not into the cannibalisms? That seems a little unfair. A Bag and Tag Studios, thank you. Can't believe I have the Somali head dent. Look, I don't look like no fucking light bulb, alright? Looks really cheap and gaudy, not like a big hunk of tanzanite. The size of her big toe! Well, as long as the tanzanite's in some kind of circular shape, okay? Alright. Winter Fox, thank you. Foxu Cherry Hunter. Unintentional? Unintentional actual real name? Because I've only dated virgins on accident? I'm not hunting the virgins! It just so happens the only men I've dated are virgins. I truly am the most trans person to ever have transed. I am the man in all of my relationships. I've only dated virgins. What's the name? Andrew Tate wishes he could be me. Oh my god. Hello, friends. Hello. She smells them. Baja Cat, thank you. Jack Posobiec reporting that Trump may not even need the Insurrection Act. The surge of 3K Fed agents is crushing protests and resistance. Good. Good. They better be. Breaking them in. That's why there's a such thing as the Somali forehead. They have a forehead? They have a forehead? Ted Comet, thank you. I just noticed Madero was forgotten, and you say good. Madero, like the beer? Or is that Modelo? Be Jammin', thank you for the 8 months. Plenty of people are making parody games of Pathways. Also, 1 more month! You ready to come out? You're almost baked? You're almost baked, man. Kill Jin, thank you. Well, the sister does die. The older brother lived. The writer wrote the book as a way to exercise his guilt and the ghost of his sister, because he blamed himself for her death. Why would you change the original intent, though? That seems weird. Everyone has a forehead, but they have a 5 head. I'm dying. John in English, thank you. Oh, great. That means the fox who won't hunt you now. I don't know if that's true. Garugamesh, King of Heroes, thank you. Kirsche only wants to turn virgin men into gay men. It's not, I'm not trying to. It's not on purpose. You know what is on purpose? My nose is filled with nose cummies and I must blow it. Please hold, chat. Okay, that's better. I had so much nose cummies up in there, man. I meant to blow my nose like an hour ago, but I forgot until I started talking. Us non-virgins can be made gay too. What the fuck? Jacob Macknick, thank you. Congrats to the other guy. Kids are tough, but absolutely worth it. Your 4-year-old son and 1-year-old daughter were racing to hug you today. Did you see Leaflet? I'm going to eradicate the trees. Nose bros in shambles. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. You got Carolina Reaper hot sauce? It's underwhelming. Carolina Reaper jerky, though. One piece puts you in the ground. I don't like spicy food. Ooh. 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 I really like General Tso's chicken. And I found a Chinese place that's pretty fucking great. And their General Tso's chicken is also pretty fucking great. But every time I order it, I forget that... I forget that their General Tso's is spicier than usual. And so, like, I'm ready for the good taste, but then the spice hits me, and I'm like, Pah! And I have to drink milk with it. Chinese food and milk are an odd pairing. Do not redeem the cummies on mute. What the hell? Don't like spicy food or can't handle it? Both. I don't really like not being able to taste my food. I'm not sure you've ever ordered anything from a Chinese place other than General Tso's. Best Chinese food, true. No clip through. Thank you for the 16 months, bro. Rough times. Your stupid car needs stupid parts and taxes are coming and a job change. So your supers are going to be slow for a bit, but you'll still be here. Don't worry about it. Always take care of yourself first, man. I'm sorry to hear that your stupid car needs stupid parts. Pain is not a flavor. It is not. Finding a good Chinese place is so important. You get 3 near you. 1 is bad and 2 are good, but only at like half their menu. You have to remember which does which things right. I know! It sucks, especially because like when you look up Chinese food places, the majority of them have like around 3 stars if you're lucky. And so like the highest a Chinese food place typically gets is like a 4.2, 4.3. And you're just like, I'm gonna have to put my hands together and pray that this 4.2, 4.3 isn't because a whole bunch of people got food poisoning. Or they found like cockroaches in the food, you know? You've been on a 15-year journey to find General Tso's chicken as good as the one that was in some hole in the wall in Pittsburgh. You still haven't found anything close. Interesting. Does the spicy food clean out the nasal cavity like Fran Drescher in the nanny clip? It makes my nose like run. So I wouldn't say it clears it out, but like my nose starts getting runny and I have to frequently blow it. You don't go for raw spiciness, but if there's lime thrown in, some like Doritos, that's a different story. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Based on the sudden and very panicked backpedaling by Waltz after him projecting like a movie projector about turning the temperature down, after what he said about ICE, the GOP talking Trump down might be right for once. Absolutely not. You have to get ready for work. You'll catch the VoD later. Hell yeah, brother man. Purple Kick doesn't have functioning brains. That's why 99% of that platform is rioting against ICE. Are there Twitch streamers rioting against ICE? The Watchman, thank you. Schittsburg mentioned. I don't know anything about Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I haven't been there before. Besides Panda, most other Chinese has sucky sides, fried rice, and chow mein. The chow mein usually does cut up... I've lost that message. I don't know what the rest of the sentence was gonna be. I don't like chow mein. I think the noodles in chow mein have a very offensive texture, and so I don't like eating them. I don't know what kind of noodles they are, but I just don't like them. Also, some fried rice have like these little sprouts in them. And I guess they're like bean sprouts or some shit. They're like little white, almost translucent, like onion-looking bitches. But instead of like rectangle, like an onion slice would be, they're like circular-ish. Those always freak me out whenever I see them because they look like worms. And so it's like I briefly lose my appetite and I have to like go through my head and talk to myself about how they're just like bean sprouts. A picky fox, dude. They're not shallots. They're not. Shallots are delicious. I love shallots. Talk isn't worth the paper it's written on. What do you mean? You just cook your own Asian food? Thank God you have an Asian market near your house? I feel like if I was allowed to make my own Asian food at home, it would turn out the same way as the Mexican food that I cook. Aided Clock, thank you. Speaking of roaches, have I seen the Asmongold song? These fucking people. They're bean sprouts. They're great in your opinion. You cook fried rice at home all the time. Yeah, the bean sprouts and water chestnuts are like two things that I have to talk to myself about before I consume them. Otherwise, I lose my appetite. Hey, Kier, have I seen... Oh my god. There's a place near you that has the best Singapore noodles, and it's cheap. What are Singapore noodles? You love water chestnuts? Water chestnuts taste really good, but I always get, like, a little wigged out when I see them at first. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And speaking of getting wigged out, I have to send a message here really quick. Moment. Gonna post this here. And everything is super slow because I'm streaming and my computer hates it. And hates me. Where is it? Where's the fucking DM? Here we go.
Pro tip, buy a bottle of MSG for like 12 smackaroos and add that to your Chinese food. Instant upgrade. Also, you can't hide your nose cummies forever. You'll slip up again, and I might be there, but I'll see the VoD.
I try not to have the nose cummies be audible, because I think that's gross. I think that's gross, and I think most people agree with me. Hidden, thank you. I found a really nice stir-fry sauce. I don't know what kind of sauce it is, but it tastes really fucking good. I don't know about getting a bottle of MSG. I don't know about all that. Will your model squints when she types, make it look like she's using 200% of her brain? I mean, I pretty much am. I have to combat the desire to talk out loud about what I'm typing, because I have brain damage. Can we get the nose cummies added to your model? No! What the fuck? Con Air, thank you for the 3 months. There was a Chinese place you went to that had chicken feet on the menu. Ew. By the way, did I hear gets pelted by a Kirsche? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kirsches, for pelting that man. I don't think I need chicken feet. That's kind of gross. A gamer of Travis, thank you. General sounds much better than the overcooked fried cod you bought from the local supermarket's hot buffet, which you're masticating. At the moment. Sorry, I had to scroll around. Message got lost again. Thank you, Game of Travis. I'm sorry that your fried cod was overcooked, man. That sounds kind of rough. I would have been upset about paying that. And Diego Free Spirit, thank you. It'd be so fun to cook for you. Love a challenge. Yeah, that's what I like to hear! The Alien Zombie, thank you. Did I see the 2 data mined endings and pathways where you turn down prevent support? Yes! I have that in a bookmark somewhere. Let me go find my bookmarks, because I gotta start bringing up fucking tabs. I gotta start fucking tabulating out of my mind. Ugh. Ow, my throat. My throat is so fucking weird today. It doesn't hurt. There's nothing painful about my throat. But it's like super fucking squishy tight. Artemis Kane, thank you. Kerbal. Did I see leaflet wonk wonk wee? I'm going to stab your eye out like that trans person that lost their eye to ice. Grulgar, thank you. Is the Foxu going to appear in Leaflet's Ice anime? Okay, I haven't seen that one. Back in Tag Studios, thank you. What's the weirdest food you've ever tried? For you, it was hog's head cheese. There was a point where my mom told me to eat something and wouldn't tell me what it was, and then after I took a bite of it, she told me it was a shark's eye that was breaded, so it looked kind of like a chicken tendy. I don't know if that was true or not, but it made me very upset and I cried. So if she wasn't lying about what it was, then that would be the weirdest thing I've eaten. If she was lying, I don't know what the weirdest thing I would have eaten is. I'm a pretty careful eater. I don't like eating weird things. Your mom's a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, she is. Your mom was just trying to teach you an important lesson. Never trust your mom. Yeah. Your mom is horrible. Yeah. She was definitely lying. You would notice biting into an eye. The texture is nothing like chicken. I don't know. I was a child, and childs are pretty dumb, so who knows? Like, I was probably like 9 or 10 at that point in time. Found this new streamer named Asmongold. Do you think I'll like him? Never heard of him before. A Kirsche message. Execute Order 66. True. On the one hand, your mother loves lying. On the other hand, your mother would feed you a breaded shark eye. So it's hard to tell. Yeah, it is hard to tell. Good old roadkill stew for you. Never had frog legs? No, I've never had frog legs. I try not to eat things that are too weird, I guess. Your mom told you fish was chicken as a kid, so you ate it, and then one day you learned it wasn't chicken, and you never ate fish again. Aw. Aw, weirdest thing you've ever eaten was a yogurt and spinach sandwich your mom tried on a diet. It was so bad you couldn't swallow it. You're glad you lived with your violent psycho father instead of your violent psycho mother? He was more capable of breaking bones, but he sucked at the mindfuck shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would have wanted broken bones either, but if I didn't have to deal with the mindfuck shit, I might be a little more mentally healthy. I ate a raw scallop straight out of the ocean once. Felt and tasted like eating snot. I don't understand how people like scallops. They don't feel or taste good. I haven't tried a scallop in probably like 15 years, but I don't think I would like them still. No. The alien zombie. I read that already. Thank you again. Thank you again. I know, my arm's scrolling. J Treed, thank you for the 11 months. Speaking of Asian markets, your favorite got shut down. Some candy ass vandalized the refrigeration lines and the store couldn't recoup the losses. What the fuck? Why would they do that? That's so upsetting. I'd be pissed. I would be pissed. What the hell? You ate some weird stuff in Japan that your Marine friends ordered? You're glad you have no idea what it was. Oh, no. AJ the Groundhog, thank you. Cherry Stealer, why do you think a cyborg augmented fox weapon in Cyberpunk 2077? I still have not gotten around to playing that game. That game came out ages ago. Winter Fox, thank you. Woo! Winter Fox, thank you. Chinese-style white cloud phoenix claws, a chicken feet marinated with vinegar, salt, sugar, cooking wine, a little ginger, and garlic is quite excellent. Also sounds super pretentious. I don't think it's... Well, I mean, I guess the white cloud phoenix claws does sound kind of pretentious. I would be tempted to order that if they were, like, specialty chicken tendies. But I wouldn't eat the chicken feet. That's not for me. That's not for me. Gabe Newell is trying to reach you. It was somebody else inviting me to play a game I've never played before, so I'm assuming it was on accident. Assuming it was an accident. I know. Fringed Horizon, thank you. It's a damn miracle. Kirsche ended up as well adjusted as she did. I don't know how it happened, but I'm glad it happened. Kitsune, thank you. Just in, one of the biggest AI boyfriend generating websites just released its analytics. ICE officers was in top 3 role-playing requests. I was right. Imagine that, chat. I was right. These women want a big corn-fed American muscle mooseman to manhandle them as they pretend they're doing something right. They're just like, please, please, Mr. ICE agent, I crave correction. That's crazy. That's crazy how right I was. Your father used to beat you down mentally and physically. You're so happy your mother stole you and your siblings away from him. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, brother, man. Fucking parents should be someone you should be able to trust. And it really fucking sucks when you find out your parent did not have your best intentions in mind. Gentlemen? Kirsche might be adjusted, but we're still trying to figure out if it's well. I feel like it's decent. I got an edge on the VTuber sphere. A Lambie chop, thank you. Ate green sea turtle unintentionally, was tasty. How did you eat that unintentionally? That's my question here. All right, I'm scrolling all the way down. Oh yeah, we got Jews to watch today. I say like I try not to watch too much shit on Fridays, but I could not pass up a welfare Jew documentary. Because that sounds fucking crazy. I'm so ready. I am scrolling down to wherever my tabs begin. That is a fat man. That is a fat man. Let's see here. On January 14th. Okay, I don't think I brought these up. I didn't bring that up. And this is all new stuff. The 13th was stream. I don't know what the fuck this is, but that was after stream. That's also after. And I think those are tabs I brought up. Okay, so it should be starting here with Mr. Schaefer. Ollie Wally, thank you. Don't pretend it's not all about the thigh straps. Witches love cannons and thigh straps. That's true. That's true. And the thigh strap is going to highlight the cannon, as it were. Patchouli, thank you. Management would like to know why you have pet charges on your recent hotel stays. Sure, just let me leave my ESA cat and his tarred child at home while I'm on the opposite side of the region for a week. What is an ESA cat? I don't know what that means. A generic Chen, thank you for the 30 fucking months of tier 3, brother man. Fucking cracked, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Radcon has, thank you for the 29 months. Freshly caught stingray in Malaysia tasted like nothing else you've ever had before, even to this day. Interesting. Oh, ESA is emotional support animal. That makes sense, thank you. Thank you for translating the acronym for me. And so you have an emotional support cat, and the emotional support cat has a tarred child? That's funny. That's funny. You made cheese, chicken, rigatoni noodles today? Thank you. I'll be having that for dinner. Just bring it on up to my office, man. Girugamesh, King of Heroes, dude, thank you. The Jews don't need welfare, especially when we didn't figure out what they were doing in the basement with the mattresses. You know, what was up with the tunnel Jews? I feel like that's something that if you tried explaining to people that there were just like an intricate underground tunnel network beneath New York City and Jews were popping out of vent grates all over the sidewalks, like that would be something no one would believe unless you had video to show them. And even then they might be like, are you sure this isn't AI? You'd have to explain, no, this was found out before AI. They were bringing out like furniture and mattresses and shit. What was going on down there? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles got a new season. Diego Free Spirit, thank you. If your culinary skills ever touch my palate, you'll make sure I know exactly what it is made with. My mom is a you-know-what. Thanks, YouTube. I do know. I do know. And that's kind of my thing now. Like, I always ask what's inside stuff. If, like, I don't like being given something and then asking and they're like, oh, no, just try it. It's like, no, you're going to tell me what's in it. Internet Zen Master, thank you. ICE officers were the top 3 AI. You'd have so many questions if not for your predictions, Foxu. Do the lottery numbers next. I actually won $100 on a scratch ticket the other day. I was given a scratch ticket by a family member in a card, and I was like, oh, that's neat. But I won $100, so that's really neat, actually. Thanks, scratch ticket. The Wastelander, thank you. Can't remember wifey happened 30 minutes ago. Remembers her childhood trauma experience with her mother. Remember, chat, if you want her to remember you, traumatize her first. Maybe don't purposefully traumatize her, right? But, like, if you meet at some sort of, protest thing, like, if you go to a protest area where they're protesting ICE, you know, make sure you can protect her, because that's, like, trauma bonding, you know? That something traumatic is happening around her, but you are the rock. You are the safety. Just traumatize her accidentally. Jesus Christ. Seventh Swordsman, thank you for the 19 months of Proom. Thank you. C. Thomas Peasant, thank you. Ahoy, Mistress Kirsche. Another week of Munya for the regular Findom Fatsu Friday. You feel like this is the year we're gonna make it. Time to place a Polymarket bet on it. I see Polymarket a lot more frequently in my timeline now. Lost Monster Man, thank you. But are they Jews in space? Space Jews sequel. It was the Nazis who were in space. They lived on the moon base. So what you're saying is pepper spray her and then help wash out her eyes. Hire someone to pepper spray her and then help wash out her eyes. Don't do that. Wastelander, thank you. What? Not wifey. Thanks. Autocorrect. Oh no. A P. Jammin, thank you. The tunnels were promised to them 3,000 years ago. More to the point, Brooklyn is the true Jewish homeland, no? I don't know, what kind of bagels do they have there? Battleizer, thank you. Been seeing more ladies with the goth aesthetic. Would be nice if would be very happy if goths went mainstream. I don't know if I'd be happy if goths went mainstream, because look at what happened when punk went mainstream. Right, that's kind of disappointing and a little distressing, right? Right? Didn't the moon Nazis also have Dino Hitler? I don't remember if Dino Hitler was a thing. You liked one tweet in Spanish, now your entire feed is Spanish with occasional French? How did that happen? How did that happen? Well, let me get this Elijah Schaefer tweet here. I don't know how he plans on doing this, but I'm interested. Anamunya. Ein Moment. Okay. Where's my browser? Where's my browser at? Here we go. Bam. Bam. He says, I am dedicating all of my resources to exposing the Indian and Islamic takeover of Texas and the USA. I will show who's taking money, who's giving the money, and how they're all rigging the system. Not just in the studio. We're defending America's heartland. Full stop. And he has a little trailer here. He has a little trailer. Trailer, and I know we have tons of H-1B visa fraud, and we have tons of other fraud happening around that, and we also have, like, once an Indian gets in like a CEO position or a managerial position and they can handle hiring, they start hiring more co-ethnics rather than hiring on a merit-based system, which is what we should have been operating on for ages before things like affirmative action started bleeding into it. So I'm wondering what exactly he is going to be digging up here. Wondering what exactly he's going to be digging up. There's someone Nutricell, home of the #1 methylene blue capsule worldwide. I don't know what that is, but they're asking to sponsor his work. Very, very interesting. This person's saying there's 1.1% of the state's total population. Well, the Somalis aren't exactly a large population in Minnesota either. Too bad Elijah's sketchy. I do not know much about him. I recognize his name, and I feel like I recognize his name from, like, being on Timcast or something, but I don't know much about this guy in general. So I think it'll be interesting to see what kind of information he finds and puts in here. I'm just delivering daycare money to Korshovo. Your checks are in the mail, thank you. We need the daycare money. This is the hospice for VTubers, after all. He was Alex Jones' co-host for a while, wasn't he? Was he? I don't remember anyone who's worked with Alex Jones, I'm going to be real with you. Elijah is Groiper adjacent. He is questionable, I see. You really hope our country can be saved? You want to have hope, but you keep seeing Republicans undermine themselves and the Democrats get away with everything. That's kind of how I feel. That's how I feel. Methylene blue is a supplement RFK likes. As a supplement test, it's a bad one. Interesting. Hidden, thank you for the 25-month members. Thank you, thank you. Your opinion on the scam call people is sound, well-adjusted and generous and charitable even, and YouTube had no issues with your thoughts on the matter. Oh, well, you know. Elijah Schaefer was one of the 2 moderators when Jack Murphy had his cuck meltdown. Oh, I remember the Jack Murphy cuck meltdown. And Ted Comet, thank you. Bet $20 ICE will be posted outside of voting places. I mean, they should be. They should be posted outside of voting places. Let's see. I have this bookmarked, and I have no idea what this is. So let's find out together. Let's find out what I've bookmarked here. Ah, yes, Jack Cuckbeard. So, it's a video saying Keith Porter Jr. was a father of two, a son and a brother whose life was stolen by an off-duty ICE agent. His family gathered in grief, demanding the truth. We will continue to stand with Keith Porter Jr.'s family until there is justice, transparency, and answers. I feel like just the overt lying about situations, especially in regards to that lady with the last name Good that got shot by an ICE agent in defense of her trying to hit him. I feel like the overt lying does the exact opposite of what these propagandists want, where there's a small, like, group of useful idiots who just believe whatever the fuck they're told, and then everyone else sees the language of, like, life was stolen by an off-duty ICE agent, and they're immediately like, okay, what did the person do to the ICE agent? Because you don't phrase it that way unless it was a rightful shooting in defense and the ICE agent was probably not incorrect at all. So where's the video? Where's the proof here? Yeah, like, didn't he, like, shoot at people? I have no idea. Let's see what the video says.
Keith Porter's mother, overcome with grief at the candlelight vigil in Carson where she raised him. This is the second memorial in a week for the father of two shot and killed in Northridge by
the second memorial in a week? Man, what the hell happened?
Off-duty ICE agent on New Year's Eve.
Took our loved one from us. You murdered our loved one, and it's not fair. It's not right.
According to the Department of Homeland Security, the off-duty ICE agent heard gunfire near his apartment and went to check it out. That's when DHS says the officer encountered Porter holding a long rifle. Advocates say Porter's gunfire that night was his way of observing the holiday.
Well, yes, it was illegal.
Now, I can get behind the man shooting a rifle off in the air to lower the property values, right? You know, get a much more easy way to get into home ownership. That would make sense. But what does he mean? We're celebrating the holiday. What the fuck?
Legal, but at the end of the day, it's American tradition.
Hold on a second.
Apartment and went to check it out. That's when DHS says the officer encountered Porter holding a long rifle. Advocates say Porter's gunfire that night was his way of observing the holiday.
Well, yes, it was illegal, but at the end of the day, it's American tradition.
It's an American tradition? What fucking holiday was he shooting into the air, brother? What the fuck are we talking about? What dumb fuck holiday? You're pro Second Amendment, but just firing in the air in a city is not legal? The father was even like, it's not illegal. Or sorry, it is illegal, but it's American history or whatever the fuck he said. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Shooting into the air is absolutely dangerous. Yeah, the father even admitted it's illegal. So what the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Years old. It's happened as long as I can remember. That's one of the things that happens. People shoot guns as part of fireworks and celebration of the new year.
But
I have lived in many places and I have not known a single individual to shoot guns in the air to celebrate New Year's. I'm like, what the actual fuck? Okay, Grandma, back into the home with you. Jesus fucking Christ, these people are insane. You know, these are the same people who would say guns shouldn't be legal to own because they're dangerous. They have absolutely no principles. Literally fucking none.
the agent allegedly ordered Porter to put down the weapon. And when he didn't comply, DHS says the off-duty officer fired his service gun.
So what you're saying is this man was illegally shooting his firearm into the sky, and when an ICE agent confronted him and asked him to drop his weapon, he did not do so. What are we doing here? What are we actually doing here? This is crazy. It reminds me of how, like, when you get pulled over, if you are legally carrying a firearm, you're usually like, oh, hey, officer, I have a pistol in a holster in this area in my car, just to let them know, right? And then you have on the flip side the people who are just like, I'm not going to put down my gun. Why would I put down my gun? Because if you don't, that officer's probably going to think you intend to shoot them with good reason. The fact that the guy took at least one shot at the ICE agent, possibly 3 from what you heard, Jesus fucking Christ. It's Ben Crump. His law firm is specifically designed to sue cities after a police shooting. He represented nearly every famous BLM case. I wonder how many large mansions he has now. Ushtar Oblivion, thank you. Can someone lawyer up God real quick? We need that flood ASAP, and you know there's a way to put down the rainbow just once. What do you mean? A bearded old bear, thank you. It's not an American tradition. It's a Mexican tradition, is it? If you haven't noticed, the running theme behind most, if not all of the ICE shootings is all you had to do was stop. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy how, like, somehow these people extrapolate the, I don't want to listen to police, but I'll fight them in court if I feel like they're wrong, to let's just be belligerent and ignore their every order, right? And then, like, the people trying to conflate what happened to Renee Good with, like, Daniel Shaver, also fucking wild. Also absolutely insane.
The agency claims Porter fired 3 rounds at the off-duty agent before he was killed.
What do you mean I can't fire 3 shots at an ICE agent? What do you mean that's illegal? What do you mean I can't just kill someone and they can defend themselves? You shouldn't be able to defend yourself. You should just die. I hate these people so fucking much.
This is a human rights issue.
The 43-year-old's death.
Yeah, it is a human rights issue when we're literally getting in trouble for defending ourselves from psychopaths trying to shoot us. What the fuck?
Touching complete strangers. Judy Vaughn from Mid-City drove 20 miles to Carson for his memorial.
Why?
Instead of marching at an anti-ICE protest closer to home.
We all need to recognize the shared humanity and come together. And I just wanted to be here.
Does she realize that if she was getting robbed and she brought out a gun and rightfully shot the person assaulting her and robbing her, she would be the bad guy? Does she realize this? Does she realize this? Like, it's not even a leap in logic. It's so easy to explain.
To be a part of this group saying his life is valuable, his life matters.
Oh, this lady got pineapple?
We need to speak out in as many ways as possible.
While LAPD investigates what led up to Porter's final moments,
they already have t-shirts, man.
People here want the off-duty ICE officer identified, arrested, and charged.
Arrested for what? Bro, as much as these people want it to be illegal to defend yourself when they try to kill you, it's actually not. It's actually not illegal to defend yourself. That's crazy.
Hurt, lost. It was my brother. He was my life.
Well, he shouldn't have tried shooting a fucking ICE agent. What do you mean?
My kid's life. He was the life of our family.
Organizers say on Tuesday that they will attend LAPD's police commission meeting to petition the chief to make Keith Porter's death investigation transparent. Organizers also acknowledge the shooting death of Renee Good, who was shot and killed by an ICE agent in Minnesota. In Carson, Tim Pulliam, ABC 7, Eyewitness News.
I'm just like aghast. What the fuck is happening? They're monetizing their homie. Yeah. It's like two vigils in the past week. And they're like, the lying is so blatant at this point. It feels just like nobody can possibly believe the lies, so it has to be grifting, right? It has to be trying to make money off of a situation because you know people will feel bad. If you say what you think should happen, you'll get at minimum timed out for glowing at nuclear levels. Just dance. Don't type the glow. Zachary Rollick, thank you. Celebratory New Year's gunfire is pretty normal in some rural places. Now in a city that's completely insane, on top of this guy being a psycho. I mean, I've been in some pretty rural places. I haven't heard people shoot off guns for New Year's. I mean, maybe it could be in some, like, tiny towns, like a tradition, but, like, what the fuck? Was Keith shooting blanks? Is the question people should be asking. Fear FEMA, thank you. As a kid in the 80s, they used to do PSAs warning about not shooting your gun for New Year's. Understandable. Johanna A. Jaeger, thank you. I've already forgotten. The bullets will maintain their ballistic trajectory and lethality for miles. People have been offed by this behavior. It's why it's illegal. These people are too inept to own the boomsticks. True and real. God hates taxes, thank you. It's like a sand country wedding video where you've seen them shoot in the air. There are deaths sometimes. Jesus Christ. I would not want to go to a wedding where I have a chance of just dying from gunfire in the air. Ushtar Oblivion, thank you. In the Bible, God made a promise to Noah he wouldn't flood the earth again, and as proof of promise, he created the rainbow. Now we need another flood. That makes sense. That makes sense. Lick Goated 4K, thank you. Your family shoots guns every year for New Year's and 4th of July. Is that just a Texas thing? Maybe it's a small town Texas thing. Glenn, thank you for the 7 months. There's some cave dwelling and goat loving stupidity. Imagine. There was a story last year about how many people got arrested in LA for shooting fireworks in the city. Fireworks are not legal in Massachusetts, but everybody would just cross state lines to buy them in New Hampshire and then set them off in mass anyways. And if you lived in a decent place, police would usually leave you alone for setting off fireworks. Don't think your family shoots them into the sky. What the heck? Wastelander, thank you. Kids wake up, it's Christmas. Unloads his 1911 into the kitchen ceiling. It's just tradition. And then your mother gets to pick a new ceiling every 5 years. Your dad definitely did not cross state lines to bring you the super cool fireworks. It was awesome. Oh my god. You don't know any Texans that shoot guns off for New Year's? Also, as a half Mexican, can say some Mexicans do it. Interesting. Interesting. So fireworks is illegal, but randomly firing your rifle isn't? No, randomly firing your rifle is. That's why the big joke is, in order to lower your property values, you should go outside and shoot your gun in the air every so often. That'll keep the property values down. It's also a joke because it's very illegal to do that. So don't do that. It's just crazy that people keep trying to target ICE agents or finding ways to get off to by them. Then these vigils are held where people just can't figure out how it happened. It's frustrating to see. It is very frustrating to see. Ollie Wally, thank you. It's a middle of nowhere, no neighbors thing. See, that would make sense. Did you even really fire your firearm for New Year's if no one was around to hear it? Professor John Wolfman, thank you. They make these things called targets you shoot at them. It's great. I wonder how much, like, space you need to have a range. I've never thought about it. Arizona Armory, thank you. Schaefer's a grifter. He and Matt Walsh were real anti-autism when Greta Thunberg popped up. Thought no kids with autism should be platformed or taken seriously. That's kind of weird. That's kind of a weird thing to say. What the hell? What the heck? Only retards you know that fire into the sky during New Year's are gangbangers! Oh no. Okay. To lower property value, go outside and shoot your gun into the open air. Tiny range with a fat homemade berm. What is a berm? But no soundproofing to ensure the noise is heard plentifully. Are there riots taking place from this? Not that I know of quite yet. There were a bit of, like, ornery people trying to break down into, like, ICE facilities and into ICE vehicles successfully. But this was quote retweeted by some random person who said, bro, he was shooting an AR in the air in a residential apartment complex, and when an off-duty ICE agent who lived there told him to stop firing an AR into the air, Porter instead aimed at the ICE agent and fired at him multiple times. Then he got shot by ICE. So I feel like this is absolutely retarded to even be having this kind of vigil. I feel like, sure, if you're the family, you can be sad. Obviously, you're going to be sad. But, like, this entire thing, again, would be avoidable if he didn't shoot at an ICE agent. Let me see. Let me see if there's an article I can bring up here. 2 days ago. Here's one from the Daily Mail from 2 days ago. Black Lives Matter slams off-duty ICE officer who shot and killed a black man who activists say was just firing his rifle into the air to celebrate the new year. My eyes can only roll so far into the back of my head before my body becomes up for grabs due to demonic possession. Black Lives Matter, I don't know why anyone still cares what anyone associated with those activists has to say, slammed an off-duty ICE officer after he fatally Black Lives Matter activist slammed an off-duty ICE officer after he fatally shooting a black man. Will Potter, U.S. senior news reporter. You need some better fucking editors, dude. What the hell? What the hell? Who opened fire in his Los Angeles apartment block to, quote, celebrate the new year. The shooting unfolded as the agent, who has not been publicly identified, encountered Keith Porter Jr., 43, wielding an assault rifle at the complex where they both live on New Year's Eve. He allegedly told Porter Jr. to drop the weapon multiple times before officials say Porter Jr. fired off 3 shots at him. The agent then returned fire with his service weapon and fatally shot him, according to officials. The killing sparked controversy from Black Lives Matter supporters amid national scrutiny over the ICE shooting of protester Renee Nicole Good in Minneapolis on January 7th. Homeland Security spokeswoman Tricia McLaughlin defended the off-duty ICE agent by claiming he believed Porter Jr. was an active shooter and said the agent was protecting his community where he lived. And he was! The guy literally shot at him! What the fuck do you mean? Sonic Extreme, thank you. To be honest, the whole thing could have been avoided if the guy didn't illegally fire a gun into the air. 100%. And even then, once you're firing your gun into the air and someone comes out and is like, hey, bro, maybe drop the rifle and we could talk about what's going on here, bro. And instead of dropping the rifle, he turns to shoot you. Like, what the actual fuck else are you supposed to do? Mildly OCD, thank you. Just put some targets on your fence and let your automatic weapon rip. Just ignore your neighbor's yard on the other side. If you hear a dog yelp, don't worry, that happens sometimes. It's completely unrelated. True. No way, you're telling me that criminals could not be criminals if they simply don't commit crime? I know, it's wild. Ushtar Oblivion, thank you. In your country, Brazil, sometimes victims won't receive justice if the crime was too stupid for you to fall for it. We need sometimes similar to said law to stop these people who harm ICE. Yeah? Zaimaru, thank you. An anime YouTuber you enjoyed made a video crashing out about this guy and good, saying it was all ICE's fault and how terrible they are. You're done with him. Yeah, there were some really crazy people quote retweeting one of my things. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it. Me Twitter. Why are these articles always so riddled with errors? Editing isn't hard. Just copy paste the article into a text-to-speech AI and listen for the errors. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. Ivan McDeath, thank you. You angry at Bang Bang. Oh, me angry at Bang Bang. Me burns Walgreens down. It just makes sense. What else are you supposed to do in that situation? Let's see here. Was it this one? No. Where are we? Here we go. Here we go. This was around the same time Asmongold was getting retweeted by JD Vance. And so they said, the ICE agent who fatally shot Renee Good on January 7th in Minneapolis, Jonathan Ross, suffered internal bleeding to the torso following the incident, according to 2 U.S. officials briefed on his medical condition. And I was like, wow. It's almost as if people who had eyes could see he got hit by the vehicle. Now, with undeniable proof, I wonder how many will still parrot the lies. And it's like, sure, this could be some kind of lie. They could just be withholding the medical information, but you can still see he got hit by the fucking vehicle. It's in multiple angles. You can see that he got hit with your eyeballs. You just have to have the gift of eyesight, you know? You know, that fox you onto Twitter. Yeah. And so it's like, actually fucking crazy seeing some of the quote retweets on this. We got, nothing more tilting than seeing a VTard on my feed than when they're spewing disgusting right-wing retardation. Fucking nuke all right-wingers and VTubers. A very sane message, by the way. But also, I was never associated with VTards, so I'm a little bit better at noticing when someone's catfishing, thank you very much. Alright, I have at least that many brain cells. We're at, it may just be happening, but it's a good thing, Chud stage. Just watch, true and real. You're not in the VTards, though. I never was. Never fucking was. Ollie Wally, thank you. Not dropping names, but you followed many a VTuber who's recognized Kirsche while reacting to a certain new music video. Oh, hell yeah. How many flags in bio? I didn't check. This fact will have zero shift in opinions. Nobody that cares about truth ever believed it wasn't offensive. You're correct. You're 100% correct. And I think it just shows just how crazy some people are. There's someone else saying, didn't know it was possible for a woman to be a eunuch. I'm a eunuch because I think the agent shot in self-defense when a woman was trying to run him over and successfully hit him with her vehicle. I don't know how that works, buddy. This guy said, undeniable proof where? You saw the hospital reports and documentation? If he had internal bleeding, then why was he released from the hospital less than a couple of days after the incident? Less than a couple of days after the incident? So you're saying he stayed there for a couple of days? That seems to check out, actually. But also, would it matter if they released the hospital reports? Because it didn't seem to matter when they released the autopsy reports on George Floyd and it mentioned how much fentanyl was in his system. That didn't seem to matter. Didn't seem to matter to fucking anyone when they released that how much fent was in George Floyd's system. You know, that didn't seem to matter whatsoever. If no harm, then why be in the hospital at all? Because bodies are capable of healing, doctors do their jobs. No, if you have any kind of internal bleeding, it has to be like a completely serious, you're on the verge of death situation. They still believe Renee was a sweet baby angel. We have another one. Do you like not have eyes? We have like 10 different paths of the event, and in none of them does the car even come close to him. Yet apparently, literally, I made it up, is more believable to people like Kirsche, Lamau. This person has 3 flags in their bio, which means they're 3 times as retarded. That's what that means, I've come to know. If no harm, then why harm-shaped? Oh my god, what do you mean internal bleeding? Blood is supposed to be inside! Like, I don't understand how these people cannot use their eyeballs. It's just insane to read to me. Garugamesh, thank you, excuse me, but inside the body is where blood belongs. Yeah, internal bleeding is a scary thing, dude. Danny D, thank you. You saw the hospital records? You mean you stole private, federally protected data? Michelle Antonio, thank you. Am I a Christian? Just wondering. No, I was raised Catholic, but I am currently agnostic. Wastelander, thank you. Sees possessed Kirsche. She ain't glowing. She burning. Quick, someone grab the holy bottle of Royal Crown. That'll calm her down. God damn. It's Cannot versus Will Not, and Will Not is kicking Cannot's ass. Hey, chat, remember the retard who said internal bleeding is natural? I mean, I guess if you're a woman and it's once a month, but that blood still eventually comes out. Oh my god. Of course, they're ignoring the fact that any level of internal bleeding is a sign that he was hit by a car! Yeah. Yeah, that's external bleeding. Yeah, but it starts as internal bleeding, alright? The natty bleeding. Let's see here. Let's see here. I know the odium guy is just saying they're lying. Genuinely, if you follow someone like this, I question your morals deeply. This guy's got, like, a weird apple picture. Alright? Like, what did he mean by this? Anyway, fuck ICE. That's the only blatant political statement I'll make here. I don't care very much if you disagree and want to take your leave. You question someone's morals if they believe you should be able to defend yourself if someone's trying to hit you with their car? That seems kind of weird. That seems kind of strange. Does that justify murdering someone in their vehicle when ICE agents had other ways of getting the protester out? Yes, actually, it does. And it's not murder, it's self-defense. She didn't have to try getting away from the situation she put herself in when the agents were telling her to get out of the vehicle, man. One retard that Caleb Hammer saw a post from was stating that the internal bleeding was from hemorrhoids and ulcers caused by using their firearms. That guy was fresh out of watching that hentai where, like, a woman is kidnapped and taken to a warehouse and then a gun is put in her pussy. Don't do that, by the way. The pussy juices are not good for your gun. So I would not recommend inserting a gun into a pussy, actually. Bible Black bad ending. I don't remember what hentai it was, but it feels like that guy just finished watching that. The Wastelander, thank you. Tim Pool had a girl on his cast literally like that. I got 5 minutes into it, left a super telling him, never invite this idiot on again, and left. Jesus. Ivan McDeath, thank you. Internal bleeding, a bruise from being hit by the car. Yeah. Yeah. God hates taxes, thank you. Here's Valley Girl accent rivals Nerdrotics. What you're saying is he and I need to have a conversation in Valley Girl accent. Ollie Wally, thank you. Oh my god, doesn't even matter if he hit. Car equal dangerous. Yeah, but he was. He was hit. Which escalates things. If you know the hentai, you're a person of culture. You hate that you know what I'm talking about? I don't even remember what hentai it is. I just remember that. Tread on me, daddy. This guy's insane. Funny how the same people who cried about mainstream media untrustworthy and being a woke propaganda machine are quick to bend over back the moment it begins parroting back that aligns with their warped views on reality. Brother man, we didn't need the media to tell us the guy was hit by the fucking car. We can use our eyes and see the video ourselves to see that he was hit by the vehicle. Now, when they're saying there's also internal bleeding from when we could use our eyes and see that he was hit by the vehicle, it's like, well, all right. Surely anyone who's not maliciously lying is pretty much done at this point. Apparently many people cannot use their eyes, though. Apparently. How dumb do you think people are? Oh, that's this fucking schizo. This schizo's like all over the place saying really dumb shit. Yeah, there are people saying that bruising a federal agent is not a big deal. Once again, you know, I guess Terry Davis was just a comedian. No one should ever listen to some gringuita de mierda about anything ice related. Yeah, of course, CBF says hashtag ban Asmongold. That makes sense. Sawa has a crazy good Valley. Sawa has a crazy good everything. She is just amazing at voices. Ushtar Oblivion, thank you. They're projecting so hard you can see a blood clot be made in their head. We believe the statement that he was bleeding because we watched him get hit by a car. We did not believe the J6 cop got hit by a fire extinguisher because there was no video. Turns out he never got hit. He had a stroke or heart attack a few hours later. Exactly. Exactly. We have video. Don't believe your lying eyes. Bro's having so many wet dreams about Asmon. He has his name in his Twitter name. True. Mildly OCD, thank you. Have I noticed how much leftists have been saying slurs lately? You've taken to lecturing like a parent because they tried to morally beat us for using them. Hold them to the very rules they created. Pretty fucking much. I love it when like some fucking V-tweeter calls me like idiot or retard or some other ableist slur. And I'm able to just sling that back at them like, oh, are we being ableist now? I thought that was bad. Not very woke of you. Moomy playing games. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Mika Lim, thank you. You don't understand. It was a peaceful car. I'm tired of cars of peace. Fucking stupid asshole. Very nice retort. Why not just show us the medical report? Sure. You know, sure, show us the medical report, but I don't think these people will care. They didn't care when George Floyd's medical report was released, and as soon as a medical report showing internal bleeding is released for the ICE agent, they're gonna move on to the next talking point that excuses why it was still an okay thing to do. Left loves using slurs. They went after Caitlyn Jenner the second they found out that he was a Republican. Yeah. Can't show the medical report because of HIPAA laws. Well, the ICE agent would have to consent to it for sure. They won't. If they show the med report, they'll move the goalposts again. Yeah, I don't see them changing their minds about it. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything fucking schizophrenic on my thing with Asmon. Because I tweeted out Asmon's fucking thing. Where he said it's almost as if the thing that obviously happened because it was recorded from multiple angles and analyzed by the whole world on a frame-by-frame basis actually happened. Amazing. Looking forward to seeing the next goalpost shift. Which it seems the next goalpost shift is, you guys are bootlickers, where's the medical report? And if we got the medical report released, it would then escalate to, well, it doesn't matter if the medical report shows internal bleeding, he still shouldn't have shot her. She was just there to protest peacefully. Why can't Schizo go back to being about alien abductions and lizard people controlling the government? Imagine. Why don't they show us the slope for the goalpost? Let's see if there's anything unhinged here. I haven't even checked any of these. I've been checked the fuck out. Okay, this guy's saying that I should kill myself. That makes sense. That makes sense. When you confuse the absence of loss and accountability with the narrative of winning. What is has-twit? What is has-twit? I know that there's like an eating disorder Twitter, and that's like ED twit or whatever. You're Cisco, but they like to take the piss. The party of tolerance. Oh, Hassan Twitter? Oh. That makes sense. A Plague Lord, thank you. They don't make rules. Rules are things that don't change. They just define what they'll be using to attack you today. True. Bren Hydra, thank you. In regards to the left loving to use slurs, Clarence Thomas circa the overturning of Roe v. Wade. Also true. Also true. Also that one black guy who was running for governor, I believe. It was either governor or like a mayoral thing in LA. They were calling him like the black face of white supremacy. That was crazy. Tweet is a critical thinking disorder. True. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. If we have blood running through our veins, don't we all internally bleed? No, because the veins are the highways with which the blood lives inside. So if the blood is inside those, then it's where it's supposed to be. It's when those veins pop and the blood gets outside of where it's supposed to be that it's internal bleeding. Larry Elder, thank you, chat. Yeah, that's his name. It was Larry Elder. Larry Elder for governor. I did remember that it was governor. Yay, me! W. Asmongold, true and real. I don't know what this dog is kind of creepy though. A fucking batshit insane timeline. It is that our vice president is retweeting Asmon, man. JD Vance is one of us. I love these goofy fuck edits that just put like random gamer shit in, usually with an anime woman, but I guess, you know, JD Vance can be an honorary. He can be an honorary anime woman. You have to start an anime themed tea company before you can tell people to redact themselves. Asmon said it, so it must be true. No, I have eyeballs and I can see video, so that's why it's true. Holy shit, these people are crazy. These people are actually fucking crazy. I don't understand how you can live that far outside of reality where you can see something with your eyes. You can like see the multiple angles of this man getting hit by the car and still unironically say that isn't happening. Like, at that point, like, you can no longer be retarded. You have to be lying maliciously. There's no fucking way. Sounds like hocus pocus to you. Ain't ever heard of inside blood, of being less inside but still inside being a problem. I don't know why, but me reading that made me remember the guy that like punched so hard up a woman's vagina to pull out her intestines. You mean these people have been told for over a decade to not believe their eyes? Yeah, but like, how do you actually reject things that you can see? How do you reject that? That's going full retard. What? Why are there so many people asking what I'm talking about? I've read about the guy who ripped out the woman's intestines through her vagina like multiple times. It attacks their sense of self. They tie their personality to their politics, so anything questioning their beliefs is an attack on them as a person. Wild, man. Over a decade. It's been at least 20 years. JD Vance is the symbolic heir of Mad Dog Mattis. Oh, man. The agent immediately reported the incident to authorities after it happened, McLaughlin added, describing him as a brave officer who was protecting other residents. However, Porter Jr.'s loved ones claimed that he was only shooting his gun in the air to celebrate New Year's, and admitted that while it is illegal, it is common practice in their community. Well then, first of all, why was he the only one doing it? Second of all, if he was just shooting it into the air to celebrate New Year's, which was also illegal, why did he then start shooting at the ICE agent instead of putting down his firearm to have a conversation? Yeah, you know, like this lie isn't even believable. Not that story again. Well, I didn't finish reading the article. Sir Wolfgang, thank you for the 5 gift members, my guy. Thank you. AJ the Groundhog, thank you. Sucks on your end having family members supporting Renee Good while trying to show that the woman actually hit the ICE agent. 3 angles makes you actually sad. How do you reach people that are willing to ignore things that they can physically see? It doesn't make sense. Like, it just blows my mind. It's amazing how much online discourse is leftists pretending to not know what munya means. True. EHAF, thank you. As someone with internal bleeding for 2 years from the heart into the chest cavity from a broken valve, you can confirm it's not an issue and feels euphoric. 10 out of 10. Third surgery is super exciting. That sounds really fucking scary. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad you got through all of the surgeries. I'm glad that you're hopefully feeling better now, that you're no longer internally dripping. Yuri knows the answer to how. Uncle Yuri's proven right again. These people are demoralized. I've seen people saying that like Yuri Bezmenov is not any kind of like accurate for information, and so people who listen to him are just like the actual idiots, and it's like, what are you talking about, man? The Soviets and Chinese already figured that one out here. It involves large pits and fewer people. At a vigil for Porter Jr., a supporter of the family, civil rights activist Najee Ali told ABC7, yes, it was illegal, but at the end of the day, it's an American tradition. Porter Jr. supporters are calling for the off-duty ICE officer to be publicly identified, arrested, and charged. Authorities have so far refused to do so, with the Los Angeles Police Department saying it is continuing to investigate the shooting. No building security camera captured the shooting, and there was no body cam footage as the officer was off-duty at the time. The LAPD added that the shooting occurred around 10:40 p.m. on New Year's Eve, hours before fireworks are used to mark the occasion. Jamal Tucson, an attorney for Porter Jr.'s family, admitted at a press conference this week that the deceased acted illegally by opening fire, which can bring felony charges, but claimed that the ICE agent overreacted. I'm trying to think of what an overreaction would be for someone literally firing multiple shots at you from a firearm. And I'm not really sure what I could come up with. I mean, like, maybe if you had access to the nuclear codes and someone shot at you and you decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna nuke the whole neighborhood. Maybe that'd be an overreaction, right? That seems like a logical overreaction. But returning fire at someone who's shooting at you is not an overreaction. What the fuck did you mean? Right? Maybe an overreaction could be after you neutralize the threat that was shooting at you, you then run up to their body and stab them like 100 times, right? That's kind of excessive. That's kind of crazy. That's a bit of an overreaction. But that's not what happened here. Oh no, they're retarded. Really wish you had a body cam on him? You don't know about the no cameras part? Well, he was off duty, so he wasn't wearing a uniform. He was probably in, like, fucking whatever he wears while he's hanging out at home. What should have been an arrest and possible citation has turned into a death sentence and potentially cold-blooded murder from an ICE agent who was not equipped to handle the situation, Tucson said. No, I think the man shooting at the ICE agent was not mentally equipped to own a firearm is actually what's going on here. This could have been an arrest and a citation, except this man shot at the ICE agent. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I am not you, thank you. Depends on the neighborhood. Some need a few. Grelgar, thank you. Just remember, chat, the wife said, drive, baby, drive. Yep. The Wastelander, thank you. Kirsche, they're not just dumb. They're also, grab the Ricola horn. Retarded! This is Armchair General. Just shoot him in the leg talk. Yeah, it's what the fuck, man. He did exactly the same thing a violent criminal resisting arrest would do. He actually did go and wear his uniform when confronting that person, so he knew he was a law officer. That's even more wild if the fucking ICE agent had enough time while this guy was shooting into the air to put on his official uniform to walk outside and confront him. And then while wearing the official uniform, this guy shot at him. That's fucking crazy. Tucson said that multiple people fired guns from the apartment complex that night to ring in the new year, but only one was murdered. Yeah, I'm gonna need a fucking source on how many people were shooting their fucking gun off, dude. The attorney said he interviewed several witnesses, including one who heard someone demand that Porter put down the rifle, but claimed no one heard anyone identify themselves as law enforcement. The Los Angeles County District Attorney's Office said it is reviewing Porter's killing. However, the LA Times notes that the office often takes years to determine deadly use of force incidents. Under Los Angeles city law, LAPD officers are required to identify themselves in use of force cases, but there is no such law that would compel a federal agent under the Department of Homeland Security to do so. The ICE agent's status as a federal employee may complicate the investigation, local officials said, because LAPD does not have the same powers as if the agent was an LAPD officer. Is this them admitting that they would fully railroad one of their own officers, but they're worried that they're not going to be able to do that to the ICE agent? That's kind of an interesting way to phrase things. Caleb Mason, a former federal prosecutor who's now a partner with Worksman, Jackson, and Quinn in Los Angeles, told the LA Times that investigators are limited, as they do not have the ability to compel a federal agent to answer questions, nor to grant some kind of immunity. They could convene a grand jury and subpoena the person to come to the grand jury, and that person could then invoke their Fifth Amendment rights. At the vigil, Porter Jr.'s sister, Chanita Fata, told ABC7 that her family were devastated by the shooting. And she said she blamed the ICE agent who took our loved one. You murdered our loved one, and that's not fair. No, your loved one was a retard who shot at an ICE agent. And then he unfortunately got killed for it. What world are we living in where anyone thinks it's okay to shoot at somebody, and that if you die when they return fire in defense, that somehow they're at fault? What is happening? You're predicting the city gives a payout as a sign of solidarity against ICE? That would also be retarded. We are hurt, lost. That was my brother. He was my life. He was our family's life, she said. Well, he should have thought about that before shooting at a fucking agent. What the hell? Vigil attendee Judy Vaughn, 80, said people firing their guns in the air was a common practice in the Los Angeles area, saying that people shoot their guns as part of fireworks. I just don't believe you. I just, in Los Angeles, with strict gun control, I just don't believe you. This is what the result of when you constantly give in to toddlers' tantrums? Yes. This is a human rights issue. I'll agree with her there. It is a human rights issue, because if we lose our ability to defend ourselves because some people are fucking crazy and want to be able to just murder you indiscriminately and face no consequences for it, yeah, this is a human rights issue. Vaughn said she drove 20 miles to attend Porter Jr.'s vigil rather than go to an anti-ICE protest closer to her home. She said she wanted to pay her respects because his life was valuable and his life mattered. Civil rights activist Ben Crump also called out the case on X, saying in a post, Keith Porter Jr. was a father of two, a son and a brother whose life was stolen by an off-duty ICE agent. His family gathered in grief demanding the truth. We will continue to stand with Keith Porter Jr.'s family until there is justice, transparency, and answers. There's already been justice. He shot an ICE agent, and the ICE agent shot him. Justice delivered. Great work from the ICE officer. Out here in Kentucky, you shoot guns off on holidays, but never in the suburbs, only in the rural. Marek Zelensky, thank you. Too good to stop, good enough to feel the burn. His life didn't matter enough to put the gun down. It's like, I just do not understand, man. Their GoFundMe is about to hit $500,000. They're salivating and don't even know who Porter is anymore. Fools calling him Terry Porter with stacks of GoFundMe flow. I am once again thinking about how that Indian Slappa website made an article trying to say that I was saying it's okay to call little black children the N-word from that Minneapolis situation. When they posted my VoD, which unfortunately has now expired, but they did add a correction to the top of the page, however much that means from the Indian website. But they tried to like add fuel to the cancellation fire by saying I was defending that, when I was merely saying, like, yeah, you probably shouldn't call kids slurs, but I can understand why this is where we are right now. When we have all these GoFundMes making hundreds of thousands of dollars for clear fucking criminals, I don't care if people want to give money to a woman who said a slur and didn't do anything violent. Especially when she was being robbed. Like, why should I care about that when these people are raising hundreds of thousands of dollars for people like Carmelo Anthony, for people like this guy who probably would have killed this ICE agent if he didn't return fire in self-defense, for the woman who tried to run over an ICE agent with her vehicle? Why should I care? Why should I care? You had time to put on a uniform, wait until the body cam footage comes out? I hope there was a body cam on. I hope there was. I feel like any of these officers engaging in anything, whether on or off duty, they should always put on their body cam. Always, always. Because it's going to help more than it's going to hurt. Phoenix DS, thank you. Shooting guns in the air like fireworks sounds like hood rat culture. I got hood rat and redneck. Andimus, thank you. 1 vigil to mourn his loss, 2 vigils to grift off of his passing, and 3 to summon the Floyd rioters. They're so close. Body cam is the best way to destroy the narratives. I fucking love that body cams became a demanded thing. I absolutely love that we have so much body cam. Body cams, their consequences have been disastrous for the Black Lives Matter narrative. Article said he didn't have one, though, didn't it? The article, I don't think, said anything about what he was wearing. Someone in chat said that he had time to go put on his officer's uniform. I have no idea if he did or not. I have no idea what the ICE officer was wearing. The person in chat could be confused, you're right? It's like, it's just someone in chat without proof, so take it with a grain of salt. Like, either way, kind of wild. Why would he have a body cam? He was off duty and he was chilling in his gamer subs doggy outfit. Yeah, that, I mean, since they said he was off duty and he lived in that complex, I assume he had just went outside in like his casual clothes. Someone in chat said that he was actually wearing his uniform. So could be true, might not be true. I have no idea what the guy is wearing. Black Lives Matter is now demanding cops no longer carry the body cams they originally demanded cops to carry to prove they are gratuitously murdering black people. I hope the body cams never get fucking removed, man. You've wanted a body cam just for walking to work and back in case idiots run red lights into you? Just get a dash cam for that, man. To be fair and absolutely transparent, you yourself shoot guns, but you live back in the country and you shoot either into a berm or straight into the ground. In the air is ridiculous as fuck, especially in an apartment complex, man. Like, what the fuck? It's hilarious that the only reasonable demand of BLM was for body cams and it bit them so hard in the ass. The narrative never survived hard evidence. And now, since we have so much hard evidence, they have to ask you to no longer believe your lying eyes. Don't believe your lying eyes. Believe the narrative. Also, I have no idea what was going on at Mar-a-Lago over the past few days, but apparently there was some weird furry thing. Let them eat cake? Entertainers wearing dog masks and Rococo-era 18th century European aristocratic court costumes danced for Mar-a-Lago guests at a party this past weekend.
And the way you look tonight.
What the fuck? I don't understand. I think it would be a lot of fun to go to something like this if it was like a traditional masquerade ball. I think it gets a little weird when they're all wearing like rubber animal masks. I don't know. Isn't a resort? Furries are rich? Yeah, furries are fucking loaded, bro. Like, you have to be to afford that shit. But like, I don't know. It's a little weird. It's a little weird to me. Do they think they can recreate the card table painting in some way? I get the dog Disney villain. Glad Trump is supporting the furry community. Why does this, why does real life feel like AI? That's a great question. I don't understand what this is. For those asking, yes, Trump was present and spoke at the event. I need that link. I need that. Do we have a link to what kind of speech gave, what kind of speech Trump gave to these like weird Rococo furries? Maybe don't host shit like this while people are still questioning the Epstein shit. I don't know what this has to do with Epstein. This doesn't look pedophilic. It just looks really fucking weird. This fucking looks left-leaning. Yeah, right? They draw furries and make bank. BS Atelier, thank you for the rich people on some other shit. You wish your drugs hit this hard. Oh my god. What was one of the things at my hotel room was there was a TV in the mirror in the bathroom. And I was like, brother man, not once in my life have I ever been in the bathroom and wished I had a television screen embedded into my mirror. This is some like rich people shit I cannot understand. Today you learned of the Black Panther Party. You're sure Kirsche has a tab on that? Black Panthers have been around for a very long time. What you talking about? You said dog mask. You imagine gay pup play masks. Not sure if you're disappointed or not. The furry thing hurt your innocent eyes. You've sat in the bath and wished that yourself? If I want a TV in the bathroom, it's going to be like an actual TV getting hung on the wall, not in the mirror, man. That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't blame you. Man for some markets, thank you. It's what Bubba would have wanted. How are you gonna plug in your Nintendo 64 if you don't have a TV in the mirror? I don't want to play the Bing Bing Wahoo on the mirror while I'm brushing my teeth, says. But I want to know what kind of speech was given. Let's see if anyone linked it here. Is this true? Grok, is this true? The event occurred at Mar-a-Lago during the American Humane Hero Dog Awards Gala on January 9th, 2026. A fundraiser honoring service dogs. Performers wore dog masks and Rococo costumes as thematic entertainment. Trump was present and spoke, confirmed by sources like Newsweek and Daily Beast. Oh man, I can't make fun of it anymore. That makes way too much sense that it was a fundraiser for honoring service dogs. That's all right. I can't make fun of that. I can't make fun of that. And if it was just the performers, that makes it even less weird. Sounds less sinister. I thought this was like pretty much everybody was going to be wearing it, but no, if it's just the performers and it's for honoring service dogs, I'll let it pass. I'll let it pass. That's cooler than a furry party. And Grelgar, thank you. You'll take a toaster in the tub? Don't do that. Don't do that. Leechcoon, thank you. Did you just take some acid? No, I think you're fine, boy. I think you're cool. Excalibur, thank you. Shiloh's incident was seemingly our first look at autistic fraud, like some hidden in plain sight foreshadowing, yeah? Going to be very interesting when her case goes to court to see if the child actually is autistic and actually is the age they were claiming he was. Silly way to celebrate, but not creepy. Yeah, if they're performers, like, for doing this honoring service dogs thing, I could see why they'd wear dog masks. Before I call on the mods, this isn't about the MV, but Leaflet made an Ice Agent anime intro. Glenn, thank you. As long as they had clothes on. Yeah, they were wearing Rococo clothing, which is kind of cute. I like that. Phoenix DS, thank you. Trump being or courting the furries was not on your 2016 bingo card. A man for some markets, thank you. I read that already. I did it. Woke up from a nap and heard furry party. It's a little bit different. Reminds me of the time Australians accidentally hired a furry artist to make their Olympic mascots. Basically, well-intentioned people with not enough internet access. That's funny. That's funny. And then I guess trying to, like, dunk on Trump for this, which, you know, once again, I got more information, and I changed my opinion based on the new information. Governor Gavin Newsom said the whole dictator cosplay thing is starting to make sense. I don't know if making fun of Donald Trump for hosting a fundraiser for service dogs is really the direction you want to go in, right? And like it's quote retweeting themselves saying, why is Donald Trump hosting a furry party? Which that is what it looks like upon first look. But I think furries might be insulted that their like $5,000 fur heads are compared to these like Party City masks. I digress, though. I digress. It makes a lot of sense that these are people here for a fundraiser for service dogs, and these are performers, not the actual guests of the party. Gavin Newsom shot himself in the foot doing that. Aren't furries turbo liberal? As far as I know, yeah. As far as I know, yeah. So it's very interesting that he wanted to get in a dunk on furries, and then also just continued and made an AI Trump in a fursuit. Talking about dictator cosplay. I don't know if dunking on a fundraiser for animals is exactly where you'd like to go with this. It seems a little strange. It seems a little weird. I have the best fursona ever. Everyone says, Don, I've never seen a fursona like yours. It's beautiful. I have a guy working on my VTuber model right now. OC, please do not steal. Newsom's trying really hard to be the Trump of the left, and it's so weird. It is. It really is. I was ready to like give Gavin a like. Hold on. He might have fucked his own side because furries are usually left leaning, but he might have made a pretty funny joke. And then I found out it was a fundraiser. So you know. Now Trump will have 85% approval. Gavin Newsom's using AI. He needs to pick up a heckin' pencil. Imagine. Let's see, what else do we have here? I got this little article thing that says Trump has already deported enough people from Minnesota for them to lose a congressional seat. Is that true? Is that true? Minnesota ICE raids. Trump's deported enough illegals from Minnesota that they'll lose a congressional seat. NBC News reported that the ICE raid in Minnesota has resulted in more than 2,400 arrests. When you combine it with the previous arrest total since January, it's likely that about 5,000 illegal aliens have been arrested in Minnesota since the start of the Trump presidency. An astoundingly high number given that the state has around 100,000 illegal aliens. We need to pump them numbers up. Only 5,000. We need all of them rounded up and gone, man. About 2% of the state's total illegal alien population in about a year is very productive. That doesn't include the number of foreign-born residents who have self-deported. While that has immediate implications for Trump's presidency and his ability to achieve his campaign promises, it also has far-reaching effects for the next decade. In 2020, when the census was detailing which state received how many congressional districts, Minnesota held on to its 8th congressional district by a mere 89 people. If they had 89 fewer people, that seat would have gone to New York. Now, I know what you're saying. Who cares? It would have gone to another blue state. Yes, but that's not a guarantee for the 2030 census, which is right around the corner, just 4 years away. The trend from the last 2 decades is that American citizens are increasingly turning away from blue states, overtaxed, expensive housing, and cities that, for all intents and purposes, are being run into the ground. Now, with easy access to cheaper homes and apartments, year-round air conditioning, lower taxes, and fewer restrictions during COVID, that trend has accelerated over the last 5 years. I don't know if the post continues, because I was able to read a good chunk of it, but I still think that's very interesting. Admitting that a state has representatives from illegal aliens is quite telling. I mean, it's not just telling, but it's also just not even surprising at this point. Where are we? There is another tab that's kind of related to this. I have too many Twitter tabs open. This is not it. This is not it. That's not... Yes, this is it. Okay. We had Benny Johnson saying, breaking, 24 Democrat lawmakers are traveling to Minnesota to rally against ICE. How is this not treasonous behavior? They're calling it kidnapped and disappeared Trump's deadly assault on Minnesota. And guess who's organizing it? Ilhan Omar. Why hasn't Ilhan Omar been arrested and deported for immigration fraud and marriage fraud? Why are we still having to suffer this woman and her defective brain? Not a very snappy title. It's not. It's really not. We have a little video here.
Well, now more than 24 congressmen and women are traveling to Minnesota. They're having this field hearing on what they're calling, quote, Trump's lawless assaults on communities. They're calling it kidnapped and disappeared, Trump's deadly assault on Minnesota. They're featuring people who will speak to personal trauma and constitutional violations. Right. Guess who's organizing this? Representative Jayapal and Ilhan Omar. Right. Then there's going to be a presser to follow, and then they're going to tour an ICE facility. They're going to Baltimore to do that, and they're calling for the impeachment of Kristi Noem.
Right, exactly. And these congressmen are all Democrats.
Well, I'm glad they're just calling for the impeachment, since the other day there were people on the ground calling for Kristi Noem to fucking hang. That's turning down the temperature a little bit, I suppose. Have I seen Omar's balding head? I have not. Is it like when Tim Pool takes off the beanie? White Rabbit, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. She must protect her brother husband, mashallah. Mark Zelinsky, thank you. Still, this was weird. Let's not, even for Trump, it's a bit out of left field. It's definitely weird for the performers to still put on dog masks. I don't think they needed to do that, but it's for raising money for dogs. So it's like, I can see why they would make that connection, whatever. I don't really care. They're not having like a degenerate furry diaper party where they're throwing dirty diapers on people's windshields. And they're fucking dancing to raise money for service dogs. Wastelander, thank you. Should have just had McGruff the crime dog there. Killer Space, thank you. Went to your local council meeting and got nominated for a VP seat, accepted, and now you are in local politics. Also, your house is 120 years old and has OG wood. Hell yeah, Killer Space. I'm glad to hear you getting involved. I hope you can make a difference in your local area, and hopefully that'll come up and make waves into the bigger politics seats, buddy, man. Bag and Tag Studios, thank you. Okay, follow me here. Furry ICE agents, and we pay them with Burger King chicken fries. Let's not get too excited, all right? Don't give them ideas. Looney Lenny, thank you. Hope evictions ramp up this year and he works on the promises he made. I agree. That's what I want to see. Wastelander, thank you. And incest. Don't forget the weird incest shit. I don't think we can forget. Gilrugamesh, thank you. Sorry, but only ICE are allowed in their facilities. Will they get turned away like the last time they tried entering a facility? Maybe they'll just break in at this point. Who knows? Who knows? We have Minneapolis City Attorney's Office emailed staff inviting them to a healing circle with therapy goats. I think someone briefly mentioned this on Side Scrollers Plus yesterday, and I was like, what the fuck? Well, Democrats fan the flames against ICE agents. City staff are being offered quiet reflection time with goats. This is not parody. This is Minneapolis. Here's an email from Kristen Anderson at minneapolismn.gov to attorney users at minneapolismn.gov. Subject: resources, healing circle, and therapy goats. CAO friends, I wanted to pass this along. Human Resources will be facilitating a healing circle from 12 to 1 p.m. in PSB 100AB for any city employees who would like to be in a shared space with colleagues. This is intended as a quiet, supportive environment for connection and presence. As a reminder, therapy goats will also be in PSB 100 beginning at noon, and folks are welcome to stop by at any point. Participation is entirely optional. There's no expectation to speak or actively participate. Attendees are welcome to simply sit, listen, and be in community with one another. Signed, Kristen Anderson, she/her, Minneapolis City Attorney. Is this what our politicians have had to turn to after Epstein's Island got shut down? They don't have their readily available resource of underage women, so they need to get goats instead. Well, these are not serious people. There's a hentai doujin about a guy who has sexual relations with a talking goat. What the fuck? What the fuck? Therapy goats? We're officially importing too much culture. Phoenix DS, thank you. Islam will never live that down. There's some bad optics there. Like, why would they want all the therapy goats for the Somalians? I've asked some questions here. They wanted a different type of kid. Oh yeah, that's what goat kids are called too. What in the hell is in the water up there? That's funny. At least if it's a talking goat, it can consent, unlike all the Somali goats. That's real strange, man. Real fucking strange. Nick Sortor with another tweet here saying, I am pleased to confirm the ATF and DOJ executed an arrest warrant for the man I caught on video stealing an FBI rifle out of a car during the Minneapolis riots last night. I didn't see any like live streams of this shit, so I don't know where any of the footage is from. Raul Gutierrez, 33, a member of the Latin Kings gang, has a lengthy rap sheet. Great work to the ATF, DOJ, and FBI for capturing this guy so quickly.
I know you just talked to a high-placed source at DOJ. Tell us more.
Yeah, so he wasn't arrested last night. He could have been, but the Minneapolis police didn't bother chasing the vehicle that had just stolen a high-powered rifle out of an FBI car. So that stole it out of one of these weapons lockers that was in the back. But what I can confirm now is that Raul Gutierrez,
the crime dog actor, was arrested for drug trafficking, illegal weapon possession, and a grenade launcher back in 2014.
That's actually really funny. What the fuck? How did like the dog mascot for crime get caught with all that shit? What the fuck? Thank you, DRT is king, for the wild lore.
Age 33 that you see in the video that I posted last night, stealing a firearm from an FBI vehicle, has been arrested by the ATF and the DOJ. They executed an arrest warrant today, and he's a known member of the Latin Kings gang. I just got all this information just before I came on air. He's got a lengthy, violent rap sheet. Of course, he should have been in prison already, but in Tim Waltz, Minnesota, like they don't arrest anybody here. So it's not surprising that he was able to go out and beat this gun safe to a pulp and pull this automatic firearm out of it and run away with it. And, you know, hell, if it wasn't for, honestly, a lot of us independent journalists on the ground that were able to get a video of this, nobody would have seen it happen.
Wouldn't know about it.
They were able to find this guy based on a video from independent journalists, the one that we posted last night. I mean, it's crazy that it has to be us doing this.
So, Nick, did you talk to DOJ to get his name?
Yeah, absolutely. So it's I've been in contact with Attorney General Pam Bondi throughout the day today. We've talked to them several times.
We'll take that
I
as
have
a
a lot more material that I haven't posted. Yeah. And so they've been there's a lot of FBI stuff going on the ground right now that I can't.
She doesn't exactly sound thrilled to be talking to a YouTuber. There's kind of a weird inflection in her voice. We are the news now, yeah. I was like, I wish he'd been like live streaming everything, because this would have been wild to watch in real time instead of just having like footage later. But like, how do they think they'd be able to get away with stealing firearms from federal agents? Moose Nugget, thank you. Your ketchup tithe, madame. And cannot wait for the Kirsches to frolic in the fields of a myriad flowers after spring's first kiss upon the land of Korshovo. True and real. I think the car was a bait car to put pressure on Trump and the DOJ to activate the Insurrection Act. I have no idea, because they vandalized a lot of vehicles, not just this one. But like, I do not know how you can think that you can get away with this stuff. I guess they've been getting away with fucking rioting for so long that they don't think there's any consequences, but still. How do you simultaneously be like, I'm smug enough to know there's no consequences, but also ICE agents are literally killing us and our neighbors? I don't get it. Sergeant Buck, thank you. The protesters are saying ID is bad or demanding that anyone driving a Ford Explorer prove they aren't Elio or ICE. Make it make sense. It's okay for them to demand ID. It's just not okay for you to want people living here legally. That's bad. That's bad. How dare you? Let me see here. Have some more Minnesota tabs. We have this. Crime Watch Minneapolis saying we're fucked. We have copies of the same and similar messages also going out several times earlier this week from sergeants begging for Minneapolis officers to come in for overtime. P3 days 3 short. We have 3 overtime spots available today. Let me know. Sergeant blacked out. Minneapolis Police Department, 3rd Precinct, redacted. We're told the 3rd Precinct days only had 3 police officers on Wednesday when the minimum is about 10. The overtime open slots being requested above in the email is just to get to minimum staffing. Minneapolis yesterday. And this is a picture of a Facebook post that says, last thought for the night, I don't post much. I had a cop quit today because he was targeted due to the federal mission in our city. He's one of the best cops we have. We're not the enemy. He showed up to help someone and was immediately targeted because he was in a uniform. This man was destroyed by the political situation. He spent over 25 years protecting this community. I watched him care for a child at Annunciation and fight for justice for those who had no voice. I then watched him leave in absolute defeat today. Remember who you're fighting against. We are not the same. We are the paladins of the city we protect. Do not create villains of those that by definition are saints. They will leave to protect their family. There will, and most certainly can be, no one left to hold back the tide of darkness. Matthew 5:9, blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called children of God. Genuinely cannot tell if this person is saying the cop was a decent man or the cop was one of the people who constantly capitulated to those screaming about justice when they put themselves in terrible situations. 100% a defund the police person. Battleizer, thank you. We need a dono bar for Foxy to buy Fox and become the true and only Fox News. I don't have that kind of money, brother man. I don't think even as a community we could do that. That's like billions of buckaroos. Look what happens when you vilify law enforcement. Cops don't want to work under O'Hara and Frey or for Somali pirates and feral paid protesters. And I mean, yeah, why would they? Why would they? I have some more tabs on like the cops leaving, but I'll have to find them. I know I opened them somewhere. It says here, on Crime Watch, we've just heard from sources that possibly 60 to 80 Minneapolis police officers have or are planning to apply for the new Minnesota 12-week paid family medical leave program. There are no provisions in the law to limit the number of parties from any one entity from being granted leave all at one time. Who fucking passed this? And the requests go through HR, so the entity doesn't know who's going until they're gone. On a related note, about 150 Minneapolis police officers are currently eligible to retire. And it's a screenshot here that also says, in Minnesota, there are no statutory limits on how many employees can be approved for paid family and medical leave from a single business at one time. The law prioritizes an individual employee's right to take leave for qualifying life events over a business's immediate staffing needs. And then Liz Collin saying here, we're hearing from multiple sources that dozens of Minneapolis police officers, 60 to 70 so far, have turned in paperwork for Minnesota's new paid leave program. It allows up to 20 weeks of paid leave for personal or family reasons and comes at a time when morale is said to be at an all-time low. I feel like it's not going to be that much different, right? Like, normally I'd be like, hell yeah, let as many police officers go off as you humanly can, because then it will be more of a reason for people to go in with the feds to actually get shit done for once. But if the police in Minneapolis have either literally been doing nothing already, been actively impeding any kind of assistance, a la when they asked Nick Sotor if he was white and then ran him around in circles for 20 minutes, not helping him, or if they're just actively helping the rioters, then it just seems like these are a bunch of police that are like, we can get paid to continue to do nothing and also not have people hate us for doing nothing. So it seems like this isn't police officers being like, hey, we're going to take time off to show people that we're necessary. It's more, we're going to take time off. We're going to get paid for continuing to do the nothing we've already been doing. They've already either been sitting on their hands or protecting the bad guys. Bon voyage. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much. And then Liz Collin update here. Multiple sources confirming now this number has climbed to more than 100 Minneapolis police officers who have applied for the new paid leave program. You hope the officers realize the protesters will hate them next, even if they don't help ICE or even help the protesters, yeah? I wonder how many, yeah, that's a good question. I wonder how many of these police will join the protesters even. Because I don't know where I have it, but there was a tab where, like, some teachers were asking for time off to go be able to join the protest or some shit, and it's like, what are you doing? What the actual fuck are you doing? Here's another tweet from Allie Bradley. I don't know who that is, but breaking, at least 11 government vehicles or rentals driven by federal law enforcement vandalized at a hotel in Eagan, Minnesota overnight. And you can see all of them have had ice plastered on the vehicles. I don't know if there's any, like, actual damage beyond the paint stripping. I don't know if they've smashed out windows or anything, because you can only see some of the angles here. If Minnesota doesn't stop them, all of the cops will end up doing this. Yep. There was actually a teacher's strike to join the protest. They weren't asking for permission. They were just gonna do it. Fuck teachers' unions. Oh, Christ, man. I could not agree more. Fuck teachers' unions. Sasquatch, my guy. Thank you for those 5 gift blankets on Kick, buddy, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Sasquatchums. Do I at least have the story where teachers are telling students to hate ICE? I might. We'll have to see what's in my tabs, because I don't remember everything. This is the suspicious thing. Help. Oh, this was another just, like, weird fucking... The entire Minneapolis City Council is demanding that Governor Tim Walz enact a statewide eviction moratorium because their constituents are too busy protesting and rioting to go to work and pay their rent. If he does this, I will not know what to say. This is the absolute dumbest fucking thing I have heard thus far coming out of all of this Minneapolis shit. This is the Somalis are taking advantage of the system and I'm jealous that I can't do it too. So give me free money. Minneapolis, please stop, you're drunk. Democrats are against rent anyway. Did you hear about the VTuber that's coming to Fortnite? Yeah, Kizuna AI. She's been out for ages. I know it's I, not AI, but like my brain is retarded, so that's how I pronounce it. Soros and U.S. aid cash drying up? I guess so.
Spicy
Conquest, thank you
raid.
for the
What the hell
raid.
is a
Welcome,
spicy
Raiders.
cat raid.
You'd ask, can he even do that? But you know the answer is no. And you know the further answer is, it doesn't matter if he can or can't, because if he wants to, he's just going to. As we've seen, most of the far leftists do not give a shit about what actually is and isn't legal. They're just going to do it if they want to. You don't think a place could be worse than California? It's impressive how much worse than California Minnesota's attempting to be. A Conquest, once again, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. And we had another video clip from Nick Sortor here. Rioters are attempting to break down the fence outside the Minneapolis ICE facility. Another rioter jumped in and said, "We don't have the numbers yet." This is why the Insurrection Act must be invoked now before it's too late.
So they saw this stuff.
Oh shit, they're coming deep. Oh fuck. The gate's open. Oh shit. They destroyed lives, dude. It comes really easily from a white dude to say the team of peace.
Did she say they destroyed lives? It comes really easily for a white dude? You know what destroys lives? People coming here illegally and taking advantage of our systems. We cannot be the teat of the world. Why do you not care about Americans? The Insurrection Act would be detrimental to our momentum right now. So we just let Minneapolis burn, I guess? Like, what would you even say to that? Why is Trump taking so long with the Insurrection Act? This should have been enacted a week ago. It should have been. And I genuinely don't know why they wouldn't. The only people who this would look bad to are people who would never have voted for Trump in the first place. Comes really easily for a white dude to say, "Keep the peace." Jesus Christ. We should do a police exchange with Iran. Minnesota was just as bad as Cali for ages, but most didn't know as Cali has Silicon Valley and swam in money, I guess. They get the press wearing body armor and gas mask, but they should wear a bright blue windbreaker over it or a bigger press logo. A lot of these people wearing those vests that say press aren't actually press. They just wear them because they think it will give them, like, a better optics thing. Like, if they get hit with tear gas or whatever, they can say that ICE is gassing the press when it's just another rioter. They were doing that a lot during the Summer of Love. GOP rhinos are trying to stop him from doing it. Willing to bet that's why they're taking so long. You're going to be so pissed if nothing ever happens. Again, keep track if we can find out the GOP people trying to convince Trump not to do it, because they need to be primaried for their seats. Actually ridiculous. Governor Tim Walz saying something really fucking dumb, saying, "I am making a direct appeal to the president. Let's turn the temperature down." Why is it always on the Republicans to turn the temperature down when it's your side committing violence, your side committing fraud, your side making everything, like, objectively worse for everyone? And then when law and order steps in to wrestle things back into a place of normalcy, suddenly it's the people defending themselves that have to turn the temperature down, not the people causing the actual issues. I hate this. I hate this gaslighting so fucking much. God hates taxes, thank you. Iowa should invade Minnesota like the fat electrician wills. True. We're just gonna put you in chains, Tampon Timmy. I hope we get that. It will be a severe miscarriage of justice if we do not. She said, "Let's turn the temperature down. Stop this campaign of retribution. This is not who we are." And an appeal to Minnesotans. I know this is scary. We must speak out loudly, urgently, but also peacefully. We cannot fan the flames of chaos. That's what he wants. Oh, we'll never stop leering. Good Lord. Thank you, Grokathy, for the good education. You spent the entire 2026 year so far saying your state is at war with the federal government. You are quite literally fanning the flames of chaos. Yes. Yes, he is, dude. Please don't riot. Oh my god. I don't think he cares. I don't think Mr. I'm friends with school shooters cares, to be fair. I have no idea how Tim Walz got elected, but it is actually wild that he has managed to stay in this seat. Let's see here. Let's see. Anything else on Minnesota? Not that. Not that. Not that. I guess this is... I don't know if this was in Minnesota or not, so we'll have to look up some information there. That's not Minnesota. That's not Minnesota, but it's kind of related. Kind of related. So it says the Trump admin is creating a database of all leftist insurrectionists attacking ICE and will be broadcasting their names and face. They're also going to contact employers. Tom Homan said, we're going to make them famous. We're going to let their employers in their neighborhoods and their schools know who these people are. I bet you a lot of their employers don't know what they're doing. And Eric Doherty said, I love this idea. I'm actually going to break away from that, and I'm going to say, I don't love this idea. I don't love the fact that instead of going in and arresting these people, which apparently you know who they are if you're creating a database on them, I think you should be arresting these people. Why the government would want to make a database of all of these people's names and information should be sending red flags up to everyone. They shouldn't need to be making a database. They know who these people are. These people should be arrested and they should be charged. We don't need a government database. Additionally, they're also going to contact employers. Why would the government spend time doing that? Why would the government make this database and then, we're going to tell your boss on you? You're the fucking government, bro. Why are you not arresting and charging? Contacting the employers would be something a la vigilante justice, would it not? Vigilante justice because there's no other power that people have to deal with the violence in this manner. But again, you are the federal government. And I don't like the idea of the federal government creating a database of people that it could instead just fucking arrest. Freeze their assets, arrest them, punish them, yeah. They can arrest them, but they don't have a good way to get rid of the judges and the Soros DAs. The Soros DAs and the judges that are activists need to get gone. They need to be removed. I don't know if there's any way to go through a completely legal path to doing so, but at this point, much like fucking President Bukake has said, if we don't get rid of the activist judges, we will never be able to fix this mess. And I don't like the idea of a government making some weird searchable database because they're unwilling to remove activist judges and just fucking arrest and charge these psychopath terrorists. It's easier to do this than to push through rioters to get them. At least this way people will see them and know what kind of crazy they are. I don't like government database. I don't like that. Fuck the database, arrest these asshats. Yeah, I don't care if this is easier. You are the government. You shouldn't be taking the easy way out. You shouldn't be doing something that any dumbass with a Twitter account can do. You should be arresting and charging. Can't arrest and charge because of activist judges? Get rid of the fucking judges. Do your fucking job. It is 2028. Kirsche is about to interview President Bukele. Chat are praying that she uses his fan name live on air. DeSantis will get removed Soros DAs from office, but not actually doing their job. It was upheld by the courts. More red governors should be doing that. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. This is a method that can and will be used to prosecute political dissidents if Dems get in power again. Except if Dems get in power again, it won't be a database to contact their employers. It'll be a database to go to your house and fucking kill you. So, like, you know, it's up to Congress to remove judges, and unless we primary the majority of Congress, they won't. That's why I said, like, I think the primaries are a little too close to really float new candidates right now. If somehow you can in your state, then fucking go for it. But we either need to vote for the spineless do-nothings one more time and then hard fucking train to primary them the next one. Because if Democrats get in, everything is going to steam to a halt. And if Democrats get in overwhelmingly with the presidency again, we are fucked. And I do not like thinking about that kind of future where everything will get far more authoritarian and we will become far more like Britain. The spineless do-nothing Republicans need to be removed. But first and foremost, we should be thinking of the bigger picture, where, yes, the spineless do-nothings need to be removed, but if our only other choice is letting Democrats take over more seats, then the spineless do-nothings need to be voted for one more time, and then we need to work our asses off to get rid of the spineless do-nothings after that. They're doing it for attention. They're doing it to be internet famous. Yeah, but then the Democrats will do it to us. They already did so several times. I can't remember if it was Matt Walsh or Vance. I sometimes can't remember exactly who said what. But one of them said, like, we need to stop saying, but what if they use it against us? Because they already have and they will continue to. You know? Eric doesn't realize we do this with all pedos and felons already. I'd be different. You don't get the whole database of criminals, we can shame them thing. If they're criminals, they should be arrested. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They need to arrest these people, legal or not, and detain them indefinitely on terrorism charges. Trump already, like, identified Antifa as a foreign terrorist organization, but, like I said, when you try to fight commies on specific definitions, they can just say, I'm not Antifa, and then you can't charge them. Right? Like, it seems a little silly. They'll go farther even if, and especially if we don't do something to prevent it. Chat, I really need to pee really bad. I was gonna try and hold it in for the rest of stream, but I'm already doing the pee-pee wiggle. I'm already doing the pee-pee wiggle. I need to go pee. Here, I'll put on Zombocom for you. I'll put on Zombocom while I pee. Piss Fox, I can't help it. The pee is happening. Welcome.
This is Zombo.
I'll be right back a second. I'm gonna pee.
This is ZomboCom. Welcome to ZomboCom. You can do anything at ZomboCom. Anything at all. The only limit is yourself. Welcome to ZomboCom. Welcome to ZomboCom. This is ZomboCom. Welcome to ZomboCom. This is ZomboCom. Welcome. Yes, this is ZomboCom. This is ZomboCom. And welcome to you who have come to ZomboCom. Anything is possible at ZomboCom. You can do anything at ZomboCom. The infinite is possible at ZomboCom. The unattainable is unknown at ZomboCom. Welcome to ZomboCom. This is ZomboCom. Welcome to ZomboCom. Welcome. This is ZomboCom. Welcome to ZomboCom. Welcome to ZomboCom. Welcome to ZomboCom. This is ZomboCom. Welcome. This is ZomboCom. Welcome to ZomboCom. You can do anything at ZomboCom. Anything at all. The only limit is yourself. Welcome to ZomboCom. Welcome to ZomboCom. This is ZomboCom. Welcome to ZomboCom. This is ZomboCom. Welcome. Yes, this is ZomboCom. This is ZomboCom. And welcome to you who have come to ZomboCom. Anything is possible at ZomboCom. You can do anything at ZomboCom. The infinite is possible at ZomboCom. The unattainable is unknown at ZomboCom. Welcome to ZomboCom. This is ZomboCom. Welcome to ZomboCom. Welcome. This is
Slaves built the pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you.
You can do anything at ZomboCom.
chat, don't tell Kirsche this, but she's like the most reliable source of news for me to keep updated with USA Today.
Welcome to Zamboka. This is Zamboka. Welcome to Zamboka. This is Zamboka. Welcome. Yes, this is Zamboka. This is Zamboka, and welcome to you who have come to Zamboka. Anything is possible at Zamboka.
Anything
You can
is
do
possible
anything at Zamboka.
at Zamboka.
The infinite is possible at Zamboka. The unattainable.
Thank you, chat, for letting me pay. Zombocom brings peace to Minnesota. It could. It could. I took a little looksy-peeksy at my phone really quick while I was peeing, because that's what I do. Hold on. Where are we? What? I can't actually find it. What the fuck? Was someone reposting old news again? Did I get old newsed? Copy link.
Used to say don't build that weapon, they will use it back. That was true then, it no longer is. This is a genuine honest-to-God civil war. We are locked in on a path to 20th century style atrocities. The only way to end it is to win.
Unfortunately so, Toast Engineer Man. I will never outwardly advocate for violence, because I don't feel like it is my place to do so as a Whammons. And I would like to see peaceful resolutions before violence is enacted, but, you know, things have gotten kind of fucking crazy. You went to Zombocom and all you got was this lousy shirt. What the hell? What the hell? And while I was AFK peeing, thank you, Small Nyanta. My favorite reminds me of that guy that draws really good anal. Don't tell Kirsche this, but she's like the most reliable source of news for you to keep updated with USA Today. Well, thank you. I try my best to have a pretty decent spread of news and to get to as many tabs as I possibly can. I try best. Thank you, Small Nyanta. Thank you. Really good, huh? There's an artist on Twitter that has a name very similar to Small Nyanta. And I see Small Nyanta so fucking often I can't remember the artist's actual name. But they draw a lot of anal. A lot of anal. A lot of anal. And I really wanted to commission them at one point because I thought it would be really funny. Yeah, Namcha! That one! Thank you, Twice Fried Meat. I see you also have patrician taste.
Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. This is your song.
Thank you, Quando Bandwi! My favorite snowman! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you for the slaves!
Don't tell Kirsche this, chat, but she thinks you all are cute, so you are all gay now.
That's not, I don't actually turn people gay! But yeah, chat's very cute. Thank you, Quando Bandwi! Thank you, thank you. How do you have peace with people who are openly saying they want to kill you and your family? Who say they will go after you once they get into power? You cannot have peace, you can at best delay. When I say have peace, I know that those people won't ever stop lying and won't ever stop trying to oppress you as much as they can. I think the peaceful solution is to make sure that, like, crazy communists don't end up being able to have power, right? Much like we would never have the ability to elect someone who advocates for literally genociding people, we should not have the ability to elect communists. Should be completely off the fucking table. And I think making sure that they're not able to be in positions of power will be the way that we can bring law and order back. Penitent Lizard, thank you. Zombocom is real. What is this witchcraft? That could just me being, like, incredibly fucking copium levels of hope. And maybe some people are right in that there is really no peaceful way out of this. But I don't like thinking of having to be in an actual, like, physically violent civil war situation. And yes, I get that we are technically already there. It's just that there's only one side doling out the violence, and if you defend yourself, that makes you even worse of a bad guy than if you had just rolled over and died when they tried killing you. I get it. I understand that. I just don't want to advocate for violence. If it's in self-defense, I think that is good. I think it is good to defend yourself, and it should be called out as ludicrous when people who defend themselves get demonized. But I don't want people to go out there and do the same kind of just killing a random person because they're on the wrong political side. You know? I think that would not lead to anything good. At the current condition, the peaceful option is the meticulous and systemic removal of those who reject peace as an option. That's a good way of putting it. I think that's a better way of putting it than I did. The curse is working. You don't find white women attractive anymore. I don't know what that means. Agreed, Foxu, yet when the Democrats are enabling and offering the political protection of this, it may be inevitable. And I think it's unfortunate if it is an inevitability, because it shouldn't have been allowed to get to this point. There should have been a way to fix things before the violence got that bad. Calling it a civil war is no different to leftists using words to justify murdering people. What else do you call it when the other half of the country lives outside of objective reality, and you can show them things on videotape, and they will come up with a different thing than what is actually visibly available on the videotape, because it's more important to adhere to their cult doctrine than it is to believe factual evidence. For all intents and purposes, yes, we have been in, and we are in, a civil war. It has just been one of rhetoric and culture instead of violence on the street constantly. And one side has escalated to being violent on the street constantly. And we've seen time and time again, anyone that defends themselves from violence turns into the bad guy. You should have just gotten shot. You should have just allowed them to kill you. You shouldn't have fought back. And that's not a country I want to live in. That's not a country that respects people and has dignity. Prioritizing criminals and allowing people to just kill someone because of a political disagreement, hot take, is wrong. Need an underground railroad, except this time for people who want to escape back to reality. Not to be one of those people that compares reality and fiction, but these people are kind of like the demons from Freerin. Going to work, try not to black pill too much. Yeah. That's why I hope, like, people getting involved locally in their politics will help somewhat. If we can primary out do-nothing Republicans, we can get people in that will do something, that will enact the law as it's already written, and will also help root out communists as they need to be. They're not the other half. Most people are in the middle. You put a spotlight on all their bullshit. That's why they get mad when people record them and ask questions. It's a lot larger than you think if you're still trying to say that it's like a small but vocal minority. Once again, you just need to look at fucking Virginia voting in Jay Jones and voting in that lady who supported him when they said they literally want to see Republican children die in their parents' arms and they would kill their opponent. It's not a small but vocal minority. It is the average. We're basically in a pre-Spanish Civil War scenario. Peaceful resolution may be possible, but it requires the right being allowed to go a little bit hard so we don't have to go ultra hard. All it takes is just enacting the laws that we currently have. We need deportations, and we need deportations fast. We need to get rid of the fraud that's happening, and we need to get rid of it fast. We cannot allow activist judges to impede us at every single stop, or it's going to get dragged out until they once again gain power. and then just give retribution to everyone that tried to stop their crime syndicates. Ever read about the book The Hideous Strength by C.S. Lewis? It'll seem rather prophetic given the current situation. I have not. Nevaeus Luna, thank you. You don't like our odds, but they are non-zero. Yeah. A Phoenix DS, thank you. You would call it mass psychosis brought about by a cultive personality following silver-tongued devils. I don't know what I would call it, but it is depressing if I have to think about where we have to go. And I think that, you know, there's a lot of people who are just like, if you can't stomach it, just step out of the way. It's kind of like, you know, that's probably what I would be doing. I'm not going to impede, but I'm not going to call for it either.
That he's considered doing things similar to denazification in Germany. If you have ever advocated for violence, you can only work manual labor forever. Luckily nowadays it won't lead to their children starving like it did then.
When did JD Vance mention that? I haven't seen that, but yeah, there needs to be something to de-radicalize people. I don't know how equivalent denazification would be, but it's insane. Do you honestly believe that it matters if we get all the illegals out? If they ever get power again, they'll unleash vengeance. Do you think that if we're successful, they'll just go, oh boy, you beat us, if they ever get in power again? I guess it'll depend on what we have for lawfare, right? I mean, I don't know. I guess part of me thinks that, like, if we manage in these 4 years to get all of the illegals out, to get all of the people here legally who are committing fraud or otherwise living off the government out, because again, I think there needs to be something that says if you immigrate here, if you are an immigrant to the United States, you do not qualify for any welfare assistance. There shouldn't be any taxpayer dollars going to anyone who immigrates here. And I don't think that's a very hot take, because if I try to emigrate to any other country, they're going to want me to show proof that I can support myself, or that I have a sponsor until I can support myself. If I come there with any intention of taking advantage of whatever country's equivalent of like food stamps or cash welfare or whatever is, they're going to reject me. I'm going to be rejected from immigrating to those countries. So I think in the US, we need to do that. Are you an immigrant? If yes, you get zero welfare. You don't get anything paid by taxpayers. I think that would be very helpful. Removing any kind of like welfare or cash incentive for immigrants would be huge in fixing our system, because it can't just be deportations. You need to remove the incentives, and you need to punish the employers who have been encouraging people to come here and hiring these people. The goal this year should be to deport enough illegals to kneecap the Democrats' voter base so they have no route to power. Sure, but it's already illegal for illegal immigrants to be on SNAP, etc., and yet there are so many. These people do not follow the laws. If they're in power, all the checks and balances keep the fraud down, goes away. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, you need to get rid of all of these things, and you need to have some kind of laws put in place to make sure that the fraud doesn't happen again. I don't know if that would be more surveillance. I don't know what that would be on, like, government officials specifically, because once again, there's no way that this scale of fraud has happened without people in positions of power knowing it. So I think if we're able to get rid of all of that, and then we actually get rid of all the activist judges, right? That needs to happen before Trump's presidency is out. If we don't get rid of the activist judges, we can't start prosecuting any of the violent extremists or the terrorists from doing what they've been doing. And if we can't do that, then yeah, we're probably fucked. But if we manage to do that, I think that gives us enough of a breath that it won't be like just complete ruin and rot. I agree in terms of as soon as they get here, but maybe if you're supporting themselves, then fall on hard times and are legal, it should be okay. I guess it would very much depend, right? There's no law that can stop these people if they're in power. This is like gun control. Criminals just ignore the law.
We
You
will
can't
not know
solve this
peace
with
until
laws.
the Democrat Party is consigned to the dustbin of history like the Whigs or the Temperance Party. The Democrat Party has been a malignant force since Andrew Jackson left office.
DRT is king, thank you. I don't know, man. I don't know, because I feel like, once again, the Democrat Party wasn't always just devout communists. Right? Like, I was registered independent previously because it's like, oh, well, some things make sense on both sides. That's no longer the fucking case, and I feel like hasn't been the case in quite a long time. But the only thing that will fix this is a dictator using the military to physically remove all of the people without regard for law. I don't think it's gonna take something like that, man. Needs to happen before midterms? I don't know if anything is gonna get done before midterms. Laws need to be changed to have more teeth against communist ideals usurping the law of the land, higher punishments for judges and lawyers that try to usurp laws for activism. True. And I think there also needs to be a resounding... The US Constitution is for US citizens. There isn't like magic soil where our Constitution suddenly applies to you as someone foreign, where you can use the Constitution to continue to try and destroy our country. It's getting very tiring to see that. Some people in chat have said that it already doesn't apply to foreigners, but the activist judges keep doing shit anyways. If that's the case, we would need to figure out how to make that not the case, right? There's still good ideas and bones on the left. It's just the current party that is awful. Worker and renter protections can be amazing. Yeah. We're getting dangerously close to needing a strong man, monarch, dictator to clean out the rot, and that never ends well for anyone. You know? Liam Dell, thank you. At least you guys still have a chance to get out of it. All the English-speaking countries of the British Commonwealth are too cocked to get out. I have no idea. I would very much like to see British people have control of their own country again as well. We make fun of the British here, as is American tradition. But I still want to see them take back their fucking island, man. They're still father, after all. Con Air, thank you. You were called cute by Kirsche previously and been called cute just then. Are you straight or double gay? It's not an actual curse! Emperor Creatine, thank you. Look, mother, it's a fox woman. Don't let her look at you, Timmy. I don't want you to— Oh no! It is too late, mother. I am a homosexual. There would need to be restrictions that are actually enforced that can stop people getting elected and sitting in a position and lining their pockets with under-the-table money for 50 years at a time. Also true. Bag and Tag Studios, thank you. What if we start a massive campaign to just mass tweet at the president or other reps to arrest Dems, like how they don't shut up about the files? I wonder if that could work. I mean, right? Like, what's the worst that could happen if you mass tag a representative to do something? They just block you. And if they block you, and it's the overwhelming will of the people that that representative do something, just fucking vote them out next time, right? All you're saying is if Republicans are as bad as the left says, why don't the left vote red for once and prove us all wrong? I don't think they would do that. Bella Ramsey is lobbying the NHS to change the term breastfeeding to chest feeding. They want to destroy everything about motherhood. I don't know who that is, but she sounds like an idiot. They're not allowed to block you. It's a First Amendment violation. Interesting. Remove my title of Nyan Nyan Kitty Maid. Why would I remove that title? I can't believe you don't recognize the fucking reference. Some of them did. We got Trump twice. We did get Trump twice. No, where am I in the YouTubes? Liam Dell, thank you. For clarification, the British Commonwealth includes Canada, Australia, and New Zealand, as well as the UK. I think Canada might be lost. I think Canada might be a lost cause. The other ones, though, I feel like you can still recover. You believe Bella Ramsey is a porn star. What the fuck? Bella Ramsey was the Game of Thrones girl that everyone hates for The Last of Us. I don't remember anyone in Game of Thrones. I just remember finally watching Game of Thrones and being really disappointed with the last season. Everyone was so fucking right when they were upset about it. Godel Scythe, thank you. It's annoying that so little has happened so far, but if Trump doesn't go whole hog immediately after, you'll blackpill and leave the doomed country. I think that's a bit too much blackpilling, sir. While I would love for the Trump administration to be doing much more, much faster, it's like some things are still getting done, and I think it's huge to recognize that so many people have been deported from Minnesota that they might lose a congressional seat. Like, the numbers themselves might not seem so big, but that is a huge consequence. The last season justified you never watching the show. I don't know any references. You don't know the Nyan Nyan Kitty Maid reference, guy. Morgan LaFoe, thank you. The Republican Party is the new Democrat Party. We need a new party that puts Americans first. I would suggest, if you are interested in a party that puts Americans first, the Libertarian Party of New Hampshire has been pretty fucking crazy so far. I was talking to someone recently, and he was like, well, you know, there's a lot of good people involved there, but I don't want you to be too shocked when you find out that it's like, you know, about 20% great people and then about 80% people who just want to be lazy and smoke weed and yell at feds.
I will not stand this. We read far stuff. Did the Christians of Iberia give up when they were just 200 nights in the mountains? No. They went on to reconquista the entire peninsula. Will you let the Spanish be more motivated than you?
Imagine being out-motivated by the Spanish! How could you? Thank you, DRT is king. Thank you.
Or in the ring.
No, in real life, I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him, and wear his makeup, and his dresses, and use his skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did.
Moinia.
Well, that's your winner.
Michael Turner, thank you. I'm the winner. One way to cut the Democrats and their activist judges is a convention of states. There are already 19 states signed up. I don't know what that means. What is a convention of states, and how is that a way to cut out the activist judges? Please explain. I don't know what that is. You're doing your best to get to New Hampshire? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Need more liberty-minded people to look into New Hampshire. If you can afford to go there, I would recommend. That's the Libertarian Party for sure. 20% base, 70% fucking retards, and 10% infiltrating commies. I just thought it was really funny that they were like, yeah, 80% just want to fucking smoke weed and yell at feds, and it's like, well, as long as they're willing to stop smoking weed long enough to do something, you know? As long as they will defend their ability to smoke the weeds. That's what I care about. Gross. Do not be out-motivated by Spaniards. Oh my god. You don't understand black pillars that think they can move out of America if America falls? If America's gone, the entire world is lost. Literally the last line of defense before total commie victory. Agreed. Agreed. And unironically, immigrants from places like Venezuela, like Cuba, like prior Russian commie bloc states, they'll all tell you how fucking bad being under communist rule is. And they'll all tell you, I was able to flee my country and come here. Where will you go if America falls? Because they're right. There's fucking nowhere else to go. You're a libertarian, you like their energy, but the New Hampshire Libertarian Party is a bunch of LARPing theater kids whose party imploded into civil war over who was running the Twitter account. I don't know who's running it now, but I pay much more attention specifically to, like, Jeremy Kaufman. And I've liked the conversations with a few of the politicians I've spoken to in New Hampshire. So I'm pretty shakes my head yes, on board, honestly. To be fair, the Spanish went from reconnaissance to finding Columbus and claiming half the New World. They were highly motivated for 2 to 3 centuries. Convention of the States allow you to change the Constitution and thus could be used to mess with judges. Interesting. You interacted with FSP on Twitter about moving to New Hampshire and had over a dozen people, many state reps, reach out personally to help how they can. Crazy. That is crazy. That is fucking crazy.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
My biggest thing is, like, right, when I do end up moving, I'm going to need to figure out exactly how I can get involved. And so I'll need to find out, like, do they have meetings? If yes, where? Are they virtual? Are they in person? Like, what can I specifically do? How can I help candidates I would like to see get elected? And how can I help, like, a candidate go against a candidate I would like to see lose their seat as well? I would very much like to do whatever I can with what little powers I do control. You're a cynic and could easily be labeled a black pillar, though you don't consider yourself one. You're under no such delusion and understand fully this is the last front. Yeah, and I mean, sometimes I can probably come off as a bit black pilly when I'm trying to talk about I still would like for there to be peaceful resolution somehow. No, Chiados, thank you. It's once again that time. Alistair Corvo, please rejoin Kiercord. Come back to the server. Promise not to send you the 6-7 GIF again. That's what made you leave. I will wax your bald head for you. Sincerely, everyone in waifu chat. Oh my gosh. You're on board with moving to Japan personally, but you don't want a mass migration there to ruin the country. It's already happening and you hate it. They have a newsletter / website, etc. Oh, I did not know that. Kirsche gonna be one angry lady who gets thrown out of a town hall, won't she? Well, no, because then there will be a recording of it online. Convention of States is the U.S. states coming together to make an amendment. Congress isn't required to amend the Constitution, but they try to pretend they are. If the states convene and decide Congress has term limits now, Congress can only cry about it. That sounds really good. How can we make that pass? How can we do that? You thought New Hampshire's already Republican. New Hampshire has a lot of state-level Republican representatives, and they also have several Democrats LARPing as Republican, as we've seen from reading a couple of articles before. But I think at the, federal level, the representatives are Democrats? I know Sununu is basically worthless, but I can't remember too much else. You're on the exec board of the Georgia LP, so you can answer some of those questions, but you can also just reach out to LPNH and get answers from the source. Don't overlook the local school board. That's how you fix things for the next 50 years. True. True and real. Get involved in politics and get into state and federal people who will impeach judges. That's what we need. Did I see the video of the modern-day Yasuke? I did not. What? 2/3 of the states must ratify the call for a convention of states in their legislatures by 2/3 majority in each state that ratifies. Interesting. Breaking news in DMs. Oh, what the fuck? Department of Justice investigating Governor Walz, Minneapolis Mayor Frey, U.S. officials say. Minnesota Governor Tim Walz and Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey are under federal investigation, 2 U.S. officials told WCCO on Friday afternoon. Walz and Frey are being investigated by the Department of Justice for allegedly obstructing law enforcement activities. WCCO has reached out to Walz and Frey's offices for comment. The investigation comes after new details were released on the January 7th fatal shooting of 37-year-old Renee Good in South Minneapolis by ICE officer Jonathan Ross. The reports say Good had at least 3 gunshot wounds on her chest, her left arm, and a possible one on her head. President Trump on Thursday threatened to invoke the Insurrection Act, which would allow him to deploy troops to quell protests in Minnesota after 2 shootings, one fatal by federal immigration enforcement agents there. On Friday, Governor Tim Walz's office confirmed that he is engaged in an ongoing conversation with the White House. Mr. Trump has repeatedly threatened to invoke the rarely used federal law to deploy the U.S. military or federalize the National Guard for domestic law enforcement, over the objections of state governors, including in Illinois last fall. Minnesota safety officials and the state's National Guard are set to speak on Friday afternoon ahead of demonstrations scheduled to happen this weekend. A raid on a South Minneapolis apartment building Thursday left a family shaken after documents revealed that agents swarmed the incorrect address. A family in Minneapolis claims immigration enforcement agents detonated a tear gas canister underneath their vehicle even though they were just attempting to drive through. They had 6 children in the car, ages ranging from 11 to a 6-month-old infant. A union representing MSP airport employees says more than a dozen workers have been apprehended by ICE on the job, even inside the terminal. An ICE officer shot a Venezuelan national in the leg Wednesday night in North Minneapolis after the officer was allegedly attacked by men with a shovel and a broom handle, 3 U.S. officials told CBS News. And this apparently... So there was a Venezuelan national that attacked the officer with a shovel and a broom handle. But then there was another one that's actually a woman who's supposedly trans. You can tell from the weird pubic hair beard. And she got stabbed or shot in the eye or some shit. I don't know what the fuck happened with that. I need an article. Well, who knew causing chaos in an area would cause chaos, right? Also, yeah, I like the use of Venezuelan national instead of illegal alien. Hit with a beanbag round in the eye. You want to email some stuff about recent events, but you can only find my store's address. Do I have another email? My business email goes to my Mythic manager. If it's stuff you want me to look at on stream, it would go in stream suggestions in Discord. There's just a channel for that. I'm scrolled up in YouTube chat. Sorry. You know, an old guy I used to work with had a saying, never miss a perfect opportunity to shut the fuck up and learn something. I feel like most people would really benefit themselves if they took that to heart. True. Bag and Tag Studios, thank you. Guess the spam worked. What spam? What spam? Phoenix DS, thank you. The Red Alert games were a test simulation on those that loved freedom versus those that loved communism. Real life going Red Alert when? Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Kyle Hawthorne, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. 2 most recent links and stream suggestions are info about the Convention of States. Thank you. Ian Brune, thank you. 2025 had more happening than we ever thought possible. It's even faster in 2026. These brats still won't stop crying that nothing is happening. Something is happening. It might be slower than my desires, but something is happening. Phoenix DS, thank you. Canada cozied up so hard to China to become a Chinese province. You've been calling it Chinada for years already. When can Trump yoink our current PM? True and real. Correction, was pepperballed in the eye. Okay, so that person was pepperballed in the eye. Logic VC, thank you. Thinking in Systems outlines that the biggest changes to systems are high-level things like goals and principles. Enforcing and spreading our goals will have a greater effect than most expect. I agree. I agree. And I know it's easy to blackpill and just be like, well, they'll just disregard everything, but that's why you gotta have actual repercussions for violent and terroristic behavior. Actually a little wild. And this was 26 minutes ago. This is just repeating that both of them are under investigation. Since I mentioned it, do I have the video of that fucking crazy person shot in the eye? Just ready to go here? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it wicked quick, because there's another breaking news thing. Yeah, here we go. 21-year-old activist injured by ice. I will be blind for life. I have fractures in my skull they can't fix. I can't sneeze or cough because it's dangerous to. They pulled a piece of plastic the size of a nickel out of my eye. I had shards of metal, glass, and plastic behind my eye and in my skull. They said it was a miracle I survived. How did they have shards of metal, glass, and plastic if it was a pepper ball? How the fuck did that happen? Grouchy Otaku, thank you for that gift sub, brother, man. Thank you. He found out, implying I'm pretty sure this is a biological woman.
What can you tell us about your injuries now and the prognosis? Will you be blind in that eye for life?
From what I've heard the doctors say and everyone else, yes, I will be blind for life. They said my globe was ruptured. I had my lower lid was cut up, and they had to take skin from my temple to fix it. There's a lot to it. I don't remember all the things that they said. I have fractures in my skull that they can't fix, and I can't sneeze or cough because it's dangerous too. I remember also when I shot, there was pepper in it, and I had pepper down my throat. It made it hard to breathe for a long time. They pulled a piece of plastic the size of a nickel out of my eye. They said I had shards of metal, glass, and plastic all throughout my eye and behind my eye and in my skull. And they also said that I had a piece of shrapnel metal about a few millimeters away from my carotid artery. And they said it was a miracle I survived, because if it got any closer, if it hit that, I would have died that night.
Totally blind right now? You see nothing out of the eye?
Nothing out of this eye. Yeah, it's black.
Do you think this will encourage this person to no longer do dangerous things? Do you think this will encourage them to not attempt to attack ICE agents? I love this person tried jumping on ICE and assaulting them and cries about the results. It's just like, this should be a very big learning moment for this individual. Should be a very big learning moment. You lost an eye? He wouldn't be running to the news. Press X to doubt. I feel like it makes sense that they start talking to the news, and the eye does look very fucked up. It does look very fucked up. Maybe, just maybe, they should not impede law enforcement making an arrest. Maybe they would not have lost an eye, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ignorance can be fixed. Stupid is terminal. B Jammin', thank you. Frog voice, small hands, wispy beard. We're dealing with a genuine Tiffany, a trans-identified female. Also, they will learn nothing. See, I still have that small glimmer of hope, right? Like Bezmenov said, when they won't be able to actually understand the reality until they feel a boot on their neck. Maybe this person will feel like an empowered martyr for the cause. But I'm sure they will just be told, excuse me, you're still white. Shut up. Who knows? A big leering moment, if you will. Do you not think any form of democracy could really work when most people have voting rights? It can only work when it's limited. The best possible case is something like in Starship Troopers, where only people who take personal responsibility for the state can be in control of it. I have no idea how you would fix voting in current year in our country. I'm gonna be real. Aside from voter ID needs to be a no fucking brainer. Like that shouldn't even be an argument, bro. Patchouli, thank you. Spoiler, no. In a longer clip, she says she'll keep doing it even if something like this happens again. That is crazy. That is insane. Ryfile, thank you. Someone just learned about man times. Pakistani National, thank you. The U.S. turned into Jinro and the Wolf Brigade? It's wild. I don't know what Jinro and the Wolf Brigade are. Sounds like a band. Therian.ai, thank you. Sorry, I thought you were chanting abolish eyes. You don't celebrate this? You still have some empathy even for dumbasses? You've been a dumbass from time to time? I think there's a difference between purely being a dumbass and then actively trying to harm other people and being shocked and upset when said other people defend themselves, right? By going back to voting requirements in the 1700s, though we can't require land ownership until we remove Blackstone. Not just Blackstone, but all of the other, like, investment companies buying up single-family properties. Jinro's awesome. You're making the armor as a cosplay using your 3D printer. Oh. Empathy for people who want to kill you and your family is a losing strategy. Hard agree. Glenn, thank you. How do you not sneeze or cough? Is this a reference that I'm not understanding? What do you mean, how do I not sneeze or cough? What do you... Oh, she said that she can't sneeze or cough. Okay. I forgorbid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you, like, if you have the sneeze, how do you stop the sneeze from happening? That's a good question. Holy fuck, woman. Look, my memory is not very good. She can't sneeze. I can't sneeze! Bruh. Say water Malone. Does that actually help? I also have no idea how you would stop yourself from coughing, because, like, sometimes I try, right? I try to just do the when I don't want to actually cough, but even that isn't good enough sometimes, and it just, like, forces a cough out. So that's a good question. That's a good question. It just took me a second there to remember what the fuck was going on, Glenn. Stopping a sneeze or a cough by force ends up so much worse. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no clue. Liam Dell, thank you for the... But Kirsche, if you have voter ID, then how will the illegals vote? Well, they're not supposed to! Democrats. Shadowsgate, thank you for those 25 gift blankets on Kick. Thank you. Thank you for the warm hand-knitted Afghan blankets for the warm bodies. Thank you, thank you. Anti-Federalist Pain, thank you for the 16 months. Tylenol tangents from Foxy for my commute home. I haven't even eaten Tylenol recently. You puff your goat. You puff your throat like a gator croaking. Huh. I never thought about that. It's 2 stages. You feel the tickle. And if you can do something like scratch your nose or bite your tongue, help. You're supposed to be able to avoid the actual sneeze. Interesting. Fucking throat yoga. Jonathan Perry, thank you. To stop sneezing, you can just push the tip of your tongue to the roof of your mouth. I don't know if that works. Hideki, thank you. Just got out of work and you're crossing the street to get to your car. You see some colored hair weirdos protesting against ICE. Thought you'd never see this so close to home. I'm sorry they've invaded your neighborhood. Sateri, thank you for the 4 months. The Insurrection Act has been used 30 times by 15 presidents. Don't let the media get away with the lie that it's rare. 30 times in like a couple hundred years? That feels like not super rare. Not empathy, but you'd have sympathy for these people being so idealized in a web of lies built by people in power because, like you before, these people are legit believing they're protecting the weak and misfortuned. Yeah? Yeah, I can agree with that. It's not so much empathy, but it's like pity, right? It's like I feel bad that these people have been so radicalized that they are willing to throw their lives away for people who see them as disposable garbage to be used on the pathway to victory. Right, and it's a pity that these people will eat that up wholesale and then put their lives on the line for it. You pinch your nose to make the urge to sneeze go away. Do not do it while actually sneezing, though. Yeah, it is pity. Yeah. Don't feel bad they want you dead. I don't feel bad for them. I feel a sense of pity because they're being used, right? Like, they're propagandized. They're still fucking dangerous, and they do still want to kill people. So it's not like I have empathy, but it's a form of pity where it's like, where has your life gone so wrong that you've been propagandized to this point that you are wanting to kill people for doing perfectly rational things and fighting against you being a psychopath? Pity for the idiots is a trap? I don't think so. Like, maybe I'm not explaining myself well enough, but it's like when someone is controlled by manipulation, you still don't want to forgive them for the bad things that they do, but you can feel bad that they were used as a pawn and otherwise might have lived a perfectly normal life if they hadn't been so radicalized, right? Right? Am I making sense? You pity the protesters like Bilbo pitied Gollum. Oh wait, Kirsche doesn't get references. That's top of the list to make her watch. Gollum's like, you give him a sock and then he's no longer a slave, right? Mildly OCD, thank you. You hate to say it, but the best way to keep illegal immigrants out of office would be to have all naturally born citizens serve in the military, including politicians. 5 years minimum sounds good. I think it's crazy that we even have to have conversations about people that are non-citizens running for offices here, man. Like, fucking holy shit. That was painful. You're welcome. You are, that's fine. You still disagree, that's okay. I mean, I'm not saying everyone should or could have pity for people, but I'm just saying I don't empathize with these psychopathic radicals. I don't feel bad for them specifically. But it seems like such a waste of potential where they could have been a normal individual if they weren't radicalized and manipulated into doing crazy shit. I don't feel bad because they do want to kill people.
He was just an ordinary German boy who got conscripted. War is always a tragedy.
Anya. Yeah, Rod Sterling talked about the time as an army scout he had to look a German sentry in the eyes as he slit his throat in the middle of the night. Oh, Jesus fuck. Yeah, that sounds horrifying. Thank you, Toast Engineer, for horrifying historical details. Not even South Korea has commitments that long. Mandatory service does a lot for them, but at face value sounds impossible at the scale of the U.S. Nevaeus Luna, thank you. Pity, the emotion of, I feel bad for this person, but they are beyond help. Yeah. And it's not even so much like feeling bad for them. It's feeling like, how did they get to this point where they're willing to throw their lives away for people who don't give a shit about them? And, like, even when they do give their lives for a cause, you'll have those, like, giant gatherings of people who are like, well, they were still white, so we can't celebrate their life too much, because that would be racist. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. It's actually insane. Solark, thank you. You burst out laughing at the Gollum comment. You're welcome. Venmaru the Fool, thank you. You could have compassion for an idiot doing something which results in their suffering insofar as you don't let that compassion compromise the safety of you, your loved ones, or your principles. True and real. True and real. These are not, like, useful idiots in the vein of idiot meaning they are genuinely stupid. They are very malicious. They are very malicious and very dangerous. They are useful idiots because I don't think without all of the manipulation and all of the propaganda, a majority of these people would be doing these kinds of things. Hey, Kirsche, since Mike Vinning, one of the most lethal men on the planet and former Delta Force operator, is going to be on the Unsub podcast, do I think I can convince Eli to bring me on at the same time to freak him out with anime women being given rights now? I feel like I wouldn't belong in that conversation. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You feel more empathy for your slowly going blind cat than this moron who got their eye put out? It's their fault and they intended to do it again. It's like the Africans who steal copper from live junction boxes. Yeah, I don't feel any empathy. I think this person's a fucking retard. Like, if you're going to attack somebody and they defend themselves, you don't get to cry victim afterwards. It was your fault. You did the thing. Why would anyone feel bad for you getting harmed when you were trying to harm someone? Doesn't make sense. As much as you want to see me on Unsub, not on that episode. Yeah, I don't feel like that would be an episode for me. Let's see. K-Boy, thank you. They're not motivated by love for their fellow man, only hate for normal people. Yeah, That's fucking wild. Did I watch the new Tyler Oliveira video? Not yet, but it's in a tab. They should have a World War II vet on it, then bring Kirsche on. I am not you, thank you. Counterpoint, the protesters don't care about the illegals. The protesters are also beneficiaries of the system, of which they need illegals to keep the fraud facilitators in office. I mean, some of them might benefit from it. I think a lot of the useful idiot foot soldiers genuinely believe that they are good people, right? Like, all of these people think that they are the main character in, like, some sort of action drama. And they feel like they're fighting the good fight, they're fighting the revolution, they're protecting these marginalized people who are in danger. And so they think everything they do is justified and good, right? Like, a lot of people, when they use the word Nazi, they're not using it as in they actually think you're from the Third Reich. They're using it to label you as a target. But some of these people are genuinely brainwashed to believe that any kind of ICE agent is literally like the SS coming to take the Jews from under the floorboard. If you can understand, like, just how crazy that is, you come to understand just how psychopathic the behavior that these people is. But you can logic it into, it makes sense from that really out of touch point of view. These people are mentally ill. They've been propagandized. They're not even capable of critically thinking anymore. And that's what makes them dangerous, is like they genuinely believe that shit. You, for one, have sympathy for them, but not empathy. You don't have hatred for them, but when push comes to shove, you wouldn't hold back on what they deserve. Yeah. Literal painter, man. These people are way more or less due to the Marxist and communist teachers. Yeah. You disagree with us? You must be from the National Socialist Party of Germany that hasn't existed for 80 years. Also, let's make socialism national, demonize demographics, and police language, because, you know, you're the Nazis, right? On the flip side, they have no theory of mind for conservatives. They literally can't understand why ICE exists. It's rather baffling. If you're heroic at the protest, then the women will like me. Godel Seif, thank you. Emotion like pity itself isn't bad. It's letting the emotion control you that is. It's like the difference between being a crazy vegan versus bowing the head and thanking the animal you just killed for food. Fair. Fair point. Let's say phase of water. How could they not know? They convince themselves it's true to justify their violence. Yeah. Very much so, unfortunately. Let me see here. I'm caught up. Can't understand why ICE exists. Literally the thing that Democrats created years ago, right? Right? And then, I did have another breaking news tab. Hut off de Prempsums. We have... Apparently there's been an explosion. Let me open all of these tweetles. I hate when I click wrong thing. I know millennia. Alright. So, apparently there's been an explosion near Willow River in Pine County, Minnesota. This kind of looks like 2 explosions. Maybe I'm wrong and it's like 1 facility, but that looks kind of like 2. That looks kind of like 2. I'm dying. Extra dying. Several fire departments, EMS, and law enforcement were dispatched and determined it was a larger gas line that was involved. Explained a release from the Pine County Sheriff's Office. Multiple addresses in proximity to the explosion were asked to evacuate. Yeah, that's a little weird if it's a gas pipeline and there's 2 explosions on 2 different points of the pipeline. That's kind of suspicious. Gas explosion in Willow River outside of Minneapolis. Multiple explosions. So Willow River is north of Minneapolis, it looks like here. This is going to take away valuable resources from where they will need to be tonight. Diversion. I would like to know more. This was the Northern Natural Gas Line. This is what it feeds. You grew up in Pine County? Oh, fuck. So, this is the gas line that has had 2 explosions on it. That looks fairly sizable. And it looks like it goes into Wisconsin and the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. It's also a little bit in South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas, Iowa. Fire traveled through and it came out another breach. Honestly, it's not uncommon with gas line detonations. I can't believe that pipeline was carrying all the Somali daycare documents that got subpoenaed. True. Whenever you hear explosions, you think of the piracy commercial, grab a can of explode. I would just like to know what caused the explosion. It could be absolutely nothing. Could just be some unfortunate explosion, but with how close it is to Minneapolis, I am a little suspicious. Got a little suspicious hat on right now. A little suspicious hat. And, I have a video completely unrelated to Minnesota. Completely unrelated. It's a streamer nonsense that I thought was interesting. Oh. Let me copy this. Beep, beep, beep. No timing and location is curious. It truly is. So we have some video that Kai Cenat posted saying no accountability. And I was like, what's going on now? All I've been seeing is how Kai Cenat is trying to say word better and has been reading. And people are giving him shit for reading, which is weird. I don't really understand that. But someone asked what they missed, and someone else said, Kai was at the Streamy Awards when he confronted the Twitch CEO for saying the only reason Kai is on the quote-unquote Mount Rushmore of streamers, I didn't even know that was a thing, is because he asked him to be there and not because he earned it. Twitch CEO said he never said that, despite a full context clip showing that he did. I don't know all that much about Kai Cenat, but he is, like, literally one of the biggest streamers on the platform. And I'm pretty sure it was, like, him and Iron Mouse that were trading back and forth for whoever had, like, the most subscribers for a while as well. And even when he, like, talked with Iron Mouse, he told his community, you know, like, don't fucking bully, you know, her or people like that. That's not fucking cool. You don't, like, attack these people. Which I thought was a nice thing for him to do, in contrast to a lot of Flesh streamers who don't bother saying that. So it's like a really weird thing for Dan Clancy to say something like that. And I feel like I would probably feel very similarly to Kai in this situation. Cyrodian Draconis, thank you for the full fucking year, Ben. Thank you. Thank you.
I guarantee you it was edited.
It didn't look edited.
Did he tell you what I said?
Yeah, he said you thought it was edited.
No, I'll tell you what I said. Tell you exactly what I said. Miz gave his Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
Right? And then he gave like OG. He gave like Soda Poppin' and Rectal and all these OG.
Yeah.
And I said, oh, I guess for some people, Mount Rushmore is for the OG.
Yeah, I seen that, yeah.
Okay, and so if that is your thing, then Kai and Speed are at the top of the heap now.
No, you said, no.
And then, you said, therefore Kai and Speed wouldn't be on, no, I said they're at the top of the heap now, so then Kai and Speed wouldn't be on Mount Rushmore.
Now you had said, like you can't, you only told me that I was on Mount Rushmore because you was in front of me.
Oh no, you saw that. No, I had you on that. I meant the clip.
No, you said to Miz, you said the only reason why you put me on Mount Rushmore is because you was in front of me. Yeah, it's okay, bro.
Okay, I might have said that, but that's just talking to me.
I told John though. I thought
okay. I might have said, but then they I guarantee you I might have said that, but they edited where they said, oh, I wouldn't have him on there. I never said that. Okay.
I seen it, but it's all good now.
You're too employed to care about this? I'm just saying, like, if I was in his position and I was making what is likely, like, millions of dollars for Twitch, if not tens of millions, because he's got a metric fuck ton of subscribers, right? It's like, he is making big fucking money. He's huge. I would expect a little bit more recognition from the platform that I'm making so much fucking money, right? Like, I get where he's coming from. I understand it. He's a 6 view Who gives a shit? I think it's about the respect factor, right? And it would be the same that, like, Asmongold getting snubbed, right? You know, people with, like, the large viewership who do so much for the platform don't really seem to get recognized unless they're part of a certain clique. He doesn't care for him like he does for Nepo babies. Twitch became such a dog water site. Yeah, I think it's very important for platforms to actually show appreciation for the creators that make them money. Like, it was a couple of years ago, and I think it was when Kaisenat first broke, like, the subscriber record or some shit, or became, like, the most subscribed person on Twitch. And then Twitch sent him, like, a pair of sneakers. And it's like, that's insulting. That is silly. That is so silly. And it's like, yeah, it's a very first world kind of problem. But I think it's just another needle in the stack of showing how out of touch and how just uncaring the people at Twitch are for those that are making them money. Right? Like, I would not think that Twitch would have anything good to say if Kaisenat did something like Ninja and decided they were going to go to a different streaming platform. Thanks for $30 million. Here's some shit we had laying around. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly why you hated high school. Yeah. Maybe... Maybe a first world problem, but then again, you live in the fucking first world. Yeah. When I look at this shit, yeah, it's not really consequential anywhere, but I think of, like, I'm a content creator. I complain about how bad shit is on YouTube and on Twitch, and to a lesser degree now, Kick, because I haven't had any issues with Kick since, like, a year ago or so, right? But I think about how I would feel if I was in Kai's position and, like, I had made people like Dan Clancy at Twitch so much money, my community is, like, hella invested, and they always are trying to better me and get better content from me. I would feel pretty disrespected in that position. Kaisenat doesn't attract young, nubile women, so Mr. Clancy doesn't care. It didn't YouTube give PewDiePie a special Ruby trophy around when he reached his peak? Twitch has added some fucking, like, awards, kind of like YouTube has with their play buttons. If I can find where are my achievements? There we go. If you make Steam 900K, they send you a box of chocolates. That's also kind of goofy. Yeah, so here they have, like, a progress completion thing. Let me get a screenshot. Beep, 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 beep. So Twitch added awards kind of like YouTube's play buttons, but I think the requirements to get them are kind of fucking insane. Like, I mean, I guess maybe it seems insane to me because my audience is split since I multicast instead of just streaming on Twitch. But, like, 5 million for the basic one is kind of insane. Did I say 5,000? It's 5 million. It's 5 million watch hours for the basic, like, trophy from them. Like, I thought 100,000 subscribers on YouTube was a harsh climb, but 5 million watch hours is insanity. And then the second one is 50 million watch hours, and the last one is 250 million watch hours. So, YouTube's play button system's 100K, 1 million, 10 million, 50 million, then 100 million. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. And I wouldn't even care about, like, the 250 million one, but 5 million is a crazy baseline. That takes, like, 5 years for you for the first one? Yeah. Yeah, like, that's insane. I've been streaming since 2018, and I was always pretty small, and I feel like I'm, like, medium-sized on Twitch now. But, like, 3.27 million watch hours since 2018. And definitely my last 2 years are probably the bulk of that, but that's crazy. Understood. We'll leave your VODs on forever. I think it has to be live views. So it has to be like live viewers in the stream while I'm live, counting for that. And just for like a completionist's sake, I really hope I get the first award before Twitch collapses. Like, there's no way I'm ever gonna get the other ones, but I would like the bottom rung one, just to be like, look, I was there before they died. You're a 4 of you now, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah. This is wild. This is kind of hard to imagine. Yeah. So you're gonna stream longer? I stream 5 hours, which is a pretty decent chunk of time. It's not as long as, like, Hassan does, for sure. Snuggage, thank you for the 4-month resub and subscribing for 6 months in advance. Thank you. Twitch drama's goofy, however, just because your problems are not as big as someone else's problems, don't mean that they're not problems. Yeah, exactly. At 5 million, they aren't beating the botting allegations. I'm just thinking about, like,
No
how
solidarity
few people
with
will get the
leftists,
Chrome one.
No quarter for communists. If I say any more, I will glow brighter than Chernobyl Reactor 4.
True and real. Alfarius speaks only the truth. Thank you, my guy. You would put money on they had a budget, and if they made the first tier any lower, they would go over budget on trophies. I mean, maybe. Twitch definitely kicked into overdrive for, like, lowering the threshold to get people into affiliate and partner. A lot of people celebrated this, but I don't think it was, like, the greatest idea, because lowering the threshold to get into affiliate doesn't really matter that much if you don't have the audience to be able to make withdrawals every month. You're basically just acting as, like, another ad churning channel to make Twitch more money. Alfarius often lies. By the way, I am Alfarius. Oh, shit. The ugly-ass purple drippy trophy will be in a nice Victorian one day. It will look very strange in the rest of my decor. Did Foxy just drop a Warhammer 40k reference? I don't think so. If I did, it was unintentional. Because I can't make those references. I haven't played the Warhammy. No, I am Alfarius. Oh, no. Beerosaurus, yup, and Uncy Chunk Yogurt got his ass on TV, too. What? Oh, my God. No, I am Alfarius. Warblade, thank you for the 7 months, thank you. Even Alfarius watches the Fox. Alfarius is the 40k. Oh, okay. I see. I understand. Disregard the others. You are Alfarius? Hold on, wait a minute. Honorable Chatter, she needs to get her numbers up to get the marble trophy. I'm not going to get the marble trophy. I don't think I'll be able to go from 5 million to 50 million before Twitch collapses, but I can hopefully get the 5 million one. That's my hope. That's my hope. I hope it can happen. The Twitch reward next to the clock would be that would be really funny. That would be a very funny thing. Let's see here. What else do I got in my bookie markies? You believe the Fox who can do it. I believe that you believe that we can do it. We can do it together. So let me pull up this other tab here from my bookmarks. We'll see if there's any updates on that explosion coming out here. Keck McKeckerson, thank you. You are Alfarius. Help. Oh, speaking of, I got some of the prototypes in today from my merch drop, and I audibly squealed and did autism hand flappies. I really hope I can start fucking pumping out the merch propaganda soon here. I am ready to fucking pop, chat. How have I kept it secret for so long? I know I've let loose a couple of the things in the drop, like the wallet, but like, fuck man, I'm going crazy. She's stimming. I'm fucking stimming, brother. And this will be a pre-order batch, so you'll have probably about 2 weeks. 2 weeks to pre-order the merch, and then it'll be the typical 12 to 16 week delivery period. We are coming up on Chinese New Year here soon, so hopefully that won't affect anything, because I know a lot of manufacturing shuts the fuck down for Chinese New Year. Emerald fucker, thank you. Shut up, Omegon. Artist, get your shit done. He got his shit done, and he blew my expectations out of the water. So I'm very fucking excited. Bad mother Foxu wallet. It is a real leather wallet. So obviously Real leather, it's a little pricey, but I wanted real leather. I was like, look, you know, real leather wallets, quality ones, hard to find. Weeb ones, even harder to find. All right, let's get this fucking going. No faux leather. Is this GamerSupps or my website? It'll be on my website. It'll be my website, Kirsche.com. So make sure you sign up for those notifications, but I will also be advertising literally fucking everywhere. Scrolling Twitter yesterday, the police chief of Minneapolis admitted the protesters are committing criminal action. Ha. Imagine. It's supposed to take 3 to 4 months, but might take 6, 7. No! Real leather wallets for real Korshovians. True. You got a leather bracer that doubles as a wallet. That's fucking awesome. Oh, that's kind of cool. You'll have to look at that. You mean you have a good Venom one, always gonna like your symbiotes, but to have that lined up might be nice, yeah? Yeah. Kirsche here trying to empty your wallet. Buy a wallet for your wallet, so it'll have a friend when it's sad. A Slendy Enderman, thank you. Mistress Kirsche, please take care of yourself. If not for yourself, do it for chat. We can't be left unsupervised or we start adding to the Geneva. Yeah, I'll do my best. I have no plans on graduating anytime soon. Ren McManus, thank you. Many communities fund billboards or the like for their streamers. We could fund you a nice trophy to go with whatever place you get. I really like the billboards. Maybe it's just like because I love seeing some like goofy anime advertisement in real life, but I love the fucking billboards. That's probably one of my favorite like community gifts to a VTuber. They make me fucking chortle so hard, and I love them. I mean, we'll be able to put Kirsche in our pocket. I will be in your back pocket dimension, but I will not be a flying owl. Geneva Editions. There's a few supas here on YouTube Kirsche didn't read. I miss supas all the time. I try to read them. There's just, you know, sometimes so many messages. You have a real leather jacket and leather cuff watch bracelet from 2012. Someone linked me a website like last year. I think it was like overland.com when I was wanting like a real leather kind of fur jacket as well, like a fur-lined leather jacket. They have some nice fucking jackets, and there's one in particular that I would like to buy, but I look at the price and I just go and so I've left it open in a tab ever since whoever in chat linked it to me. And I look at it every so often and I'm like, that's really nice. That's really nice. But I don't want to pay that price. It's amazing how well made a $10 Walmart wallet is made. My favorite wallet was one of those like girl, lady, woman, wallet, purse, bag, bifold, trifold, credit card holder. You know, one of those, like, Chinese things. And it lasted a fairly long time for being, like, that poo leather fake product shit. And it was super cute, and I could never find an exact replica of it. There were, like, so many other Chinese places making Chinese knockoffs of the Chinese knockoff. But I could never find the same exact one again, and I was really sad, because it was really cool looking. It was like, can I bring up paint here? Let me paint you my wallet. Well, my wallet when I was a teenager anyway. It no longer is my wallet. But you know. Okay. So, here's my paint canvas. And it was like it's a big rectangle. Like a rectangle lady wallet. And then it had like it was like that, and then it had like a big pink bow here. It was a nice little pink bow, and it had the dingly danglies, and on the bottoms of the dingly danglies there were like little silver heart charms. I was like super cute. And then it had like it was like a blush pink and brown color. So I think there was like brown like all around the edges. Brown wallet, if I remember right. And then this part was like a blush pink color with like fleur de lis pattern on it. And then inside here, you had some, like, matching pink to the bow, like, crisscross fucking corset straps. And, like, that was pretty fucking cash money. I am so bad at drawing this. Holy shit. But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm trying. I'm not an artiste, chat. And then, like, back here, this part was, like, dyed black. This was, like, black. And this had, like, a different blush pink pattern on it. It was so fucking cool. I loved this fucking China wallet. But trying to find one to replace it once it got too grody was, like, just impossible. And it made me really sad. Fucking loved that thing, dude. No way, that's how you pronounce the fleur de lis. I don't know how to pronounce things. Look at Picasso over here. Shut up! You may not be an artist, but you drawing a gaping anus is how I found you in the first place! You're welcome. Oh, that's the weakest ass wallet you've ever seen. Pitiful. Yeah, it was a corset wallet. I fucking loved it. It was so cute. It was so cute. And I would love to buy another corset wallet if one should ever exist again. Foxy software. Did I mean that? Yeah, I mean that thing. I mean that thing. It was like you were looking at the real thing. Oh my god. Did it hold a checkbook? I mean, it could if I wanted to put one in there. It held pretty much everything I fucking needed, though, you know? You've been using the same wallet for almost 20 years now. Little guy's looking rough. You should probably upgrade it, but you need one to hold the 50 membership cards you never use. I like how most dudes I've ended up encountering in life, they have, like, their casual daily carry wallet, and then they have, like, the nice wallet that they put when they wear, like, a suit out places. Ice bees, thank you. Your leather jacket was like 800 bucks in like 2010 money. You get what you pay for. You're still wearing it decades later. Walking around to snowboarding. If I could find someone that like custom made lady, woman, girl wallets, I probably would get another corset wallet made. Maybe that's something I can just do. I'm already doing a leather man wallet. Maybe I can just ask my fucking people if I can get some lady wallets going. I don't have that many ladies in the audience, so I don't know how well that'd sell, but you know, maybe the femboys will want it. Changing wallets sounds like too much work. You know? There's that's not the nice wallet, that's the backup wallet, but it looks nice because it's unused. This could be your big in into the wallet industry. How did this wallet open? It was I can't remember if it was bifold or trifold, but it was like it opened. You want a lady wallet? If you see a lady with a Kirsche wallet, that's 60% chance it's Kirsche herself. I don't have that wallet anymore. I haven't had that wallet in years because it got all grody. Femboys and guys getting their wife a wallet maybe? Oh, that's true. Most guys have only ever owned 2 to 3 wallets ever. Well, I mean, if they're real leather, they're like an investment, right? You're aware of fancy purses for dressy occasions. Just never known about wallets for that too. 2 wallets in this economy! You know, certain tailors also do bespoke accessories for a price, including making a custom leather wallet similar to the one you described. I know, moinya. Back to the tabs. We have... That's my paint. That's my paint. No. I forgot that I had paint there. How do I fucking... Where are you, properties? There we go. Back to the Firefox. Thank you. Wowza. Ilhan Omar announces that the Democrat Congressional Progressive Caucus has adopted an official position to defund ICE. Omar says our caucus members will oppose all funding for immigration enforcement. Why isn't this woman deported yet? Please, someone help me understand. Poor Kay. Is this woman not deported?
And so today, I am glad to announce that the Congressional Progressive Caucus has adopted an official position to hold ICE accountable. Our caucus members will oppose all funding for immigration enforcement in any appropriation bills until meaningful reforms are enacted to end militarized policing practices.
Can someone explain to me why she's got, like, this Muppet-looking thing behind her? Like, those eyes be crazy, man. Count Fapula, thank you for the member. What a name, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see here. Also, I'm seeing this link from Tomata. We got a video of the Pepperball incident. I would love to see that. Give me that link. Give me that fucking link, brother. Is that Deep Roy? I don't know what Deep Roy is, but somebody, Mimetic Sisyphus, I know that they've been retweeted by, like, some Fed accounts before. It's a congresswoman in a hijab with a thick accent, flanked by 2 other visible minorities, declaring that they are leading a campaign to cut all funding for immigration enforcement is too on the nose. It's like what a 1950s filmmaker would do in a movie about foreign infiltrators destroying your government from within. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Imagine. Why is my pug there? You gotta remember, Somalians who only just began criminalizing rape in the last decades are the ones who built the USA. When is she getting deported? That's all I have to ask, man. Come on, dude. D7 Origin, thank you. Sounds like she's trying to scam people again. That's all it is. That's all it is. Review the footage first. It might be TOS. I'll slap it to my mods. I don't think it should be TOS because nobody died. Nobody died, but I'll send it to my mods first. Oh, shit! KB found an image of another Chinesium lady woman wallet purse. Hey, I got the straps wrong. See how bad my brain is? Do you see how bad my brain is? But this is also, like, the bow is different, right? Like, my bow was like an actual bow. It was still made with leather straps, but it wasn't just like a fucking solid piece of leather put underneath one other piece of leather. And there wasn't any name up here. There wasn't any, like, branding names. So this is what I'm talking about when it was like, it was a literal Chinesium wallet, but I couldn't find any Chinesium wallet that was identical to the one that I got. They were all so much worse than my original Chinesium. It was like somehow the Chinesium had become even lower quality in the 10 years that I had this lady, woman, girl wallet purse bag, you know? The loops look like shoelaces. They're fake leather. It's fake leather because it's Chinesium. But like, it's just like, I don't know. I really liked it. It was really cute. Really fucking cute. A substitute brother for uncle in that South Park song. We can grip the Kirsche tar like a Porsche. What? My good China. And I think this was trifold wallet because I'm pretty sure you could open this front flap and then this is another flap. You can't see my fingers. I'm using my fingers instead of my mouse to point. You can open this flap and then you open this flap and then there's like all the credit card pockets and then there's room for a wallet and then there was also like a coin purse in here so you could like zip open the coin purse and dump your coins in there. Trifold supremacy. So just to clarify, the corset design was all decorative on the same piece of leather, or did it stitch 2 pieces together? It looks like it's purely decorative because like these are sewn into the sides of the wallet. You can kind of see the stitching up top here. And again, it's not real leather. It's fake leather. So it started, you know, falling apart. Looks like a wallet for people with a shoe fetish. You mean a wallet for women? Allegedly dead Omegon, thank you. TLDR in 40k, there's a faction called Alpha Legion whose whole deal is they spy shit. Everyone in there looks identical and all their members claim that they are their Primarch Alfarius. Oh, interesting. Every time you hear coin purse, all you think is slang for testicles. I have a very cute coin purse. Need the hand cam set up again for merch unveiling. You want to get a new leather jacket, but you can't find anything. It's all just fake leather now. Your current jacket is a Tibor lambskin jacket from the 80s or 90s. Well, I can do what an honorable chatter did for me, and I can send you the link to Overland. I don't know if their quality is good. I'm assuming it is if they can only survive on making leather stuff, but their stuff is pricey. Like I said, there's a jacket I really like, but it is like almost $2,500, and that's a lot to spend on a jacket, man. D7 Origin, thank you. Just call it a corset? A corset? What's a corset? Hell, even the French are better? What? Thought about buying the materials and making your own? I'm not a seamstress, so I couldn't make a leather jacket on my own. I would not have those abilities. No abilities for that. Let's see, what else is in my bookmarkers here? Why does that, you're guessing woman on the left, look like a frog? Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, here's an article about an ex-Navy SEAL. We have no idea about his confirmed kills. Ex-Navy SEAL plotted to blast cops with mortar fireworks at a No Kings rally. A former Navy SEAL and alleged neo-Nazi sympathizer plotted to attack cops with mortar fireworks at an anti-Trump No Kings rally in California, and now faces up to 10 years behind bars, according to the feds. That's good that they have caught this guy who is potentially planning to do some terroristic activities. Can we also do that for those on the left, please? Can we have equal terroristic arrests here? Gregory Vandenberg, 49, was convicted Monday of transporting fireworks across state lines with the intent to injure law enforcement at a protest in San Diego in June. When law enforcement caught up to the would-be cop attacker, he had a t-shirt with him with a variation of the Black Sun, a neo-Nazi symbol, along with other anti-Israel paraphernalia. I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. If he was going to go to the No Kings rally, why was he planning on attacking the law enforcement at the No Kings rally? If he was a neo-Nazi, wouldn't it make more sense to attack the No Kings protesters rather than the cops? Something's a little inept here. This one seems way too obvious. Why would you just have anti-Israel paraphernalia in your car? Why, like, what the fuck? Cell phone records revealed he was upset with President Trump because he believed the U.S. government is controlled by Israel and the Jewish people, according to the Department of Justice. Oh, okay, he's one of those. That makes sense. That's not... It's about the IQ level I'd expect. The explosives Vandenberg intended to use on police at the rally were picked up at a New Mexico travel center while he was going from El Paso to San Diego to attend the No Kings Day protest June 14th. Sounds like BS to you. But isn't he Jewish as well? Isn't Trump Jewish? I know one of the guys that married Trump's eldest daughter is Jewish. I can't remember his name. Vandenberg wanted fireworks with the most explosive impact, asking about the amount of gunpowder in them and their ability to harm law enforcement, the investigation revealed. What kind of a retard do you have to be to go up to a fireworks vendor and be like, yeah, can you tell me about the ability of these fireworks to harm law enforcement? Like, this is what I'm talking about glowing. Like, this guy literally sounds like a federal agent trying to entrap other people into doing shit. What the fuck? Sorry, these Explore More articles are horrific. Florida nurse caught by husband having sex with stepson 15 suffers double whammy of bad news inside prison cell. I mean, I don't really care what bad news she's given because she was having sex with a 15-year-old, but what the fuck? What the fuck? Long Island nurse seen beating disabled 5-year-old but is only arrested after news aired the video. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's finish this article first, because holy shit. He settled on 6 mortar fireworks designed to shoot in the air and 72 M150 firecrackers that sound like gunfire. He also asked the clerk to join him in throwing the explosives at police during the rally. What the f- That's just begging to be arrested! What the fuck are you talking about? Why would you go to a cashier that you're buying fireworks from and be like, hey bro, you want to come with me to the protest and harm the police? You want to shoot these fireworks at the police with me, bro? I'm totally not a Fed, by the way. What the fuck? Who does that? The cashier went on red alert after Vandenberg asked if the store was going to track him. Are you kidding me? It wasn't red alert when he asked how much damage the firecrackers would do to police. It wasn't enough of a red alert when he asked you to come throw them at police with him. It was only a red flag after he asked if you were going to track him. Are you fucking kidding me? What, you got some kind of Somali running that store? What the hell? Employees immediately wrote down his license plate and called the police, according to the feds. I can't tell what's on any of these t-shirts. Why does he have any t-shirts in fucking Islamic script? What is this? What the fuck is this? You like the multiple brand new t-shirts with edgy graphics on them that this guy totally wore? Yeah, you can still see the lines in this one. You can kind of see the lines on the white one as well. So it's like, what the fuck? It's like when the feds go to some kind of rally and their flags all have creases in them still. We're just doing a prank, bro. Holy shit. Why would you own this? This one at least looks like it was worn, but what the fuck? Federal agents caught up to the ex-SEAL who was living in his car in Tucson, Arizona with the fireworks. He was just trying to keep warm. It was further discovered that Vandenberg wore a t-shirt that he had made with Amalek emblazoned on the front, that he stated meant the destroyer of Jews. What's the name of that fucking thing for destroyer of worlds? What's that thing's name? What's that, chat? I don't get references. What's that thing's name? Wicked. Respectable. Oppenheimer? No, there's a fucking was it? No, not Gorlock. Stay Puft? Vishnu? No, I'm thinking of like some fucking Adult Swim thing where they're like, I can't remember the name, Destroyer of Worlds. From the Bhagavad Gita? Okay, I have no idea what you guys are saying. I have no idea. You've become Death, Destroyer of Worlds? Maybe. Probably from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Probably. So on the nose, it becomes parody. The Amalekites were a Canaanite tribe that were constantly at war with the Hebrews throughout the OT. What is OT? Is that like overtime? That was like a period between AD and BC? Music, thank you. Just learned your friend, a brother in all but blood since high school, is in federal prison for planning a terror attack in Cincinnati where he, and I quote, planned to unalive 30,000 black people. What? How did you learn about that? And what is this man's story? What the fuck? It's an Oppenheimer quote. When he finished the nuclear bomb, it's Shiva or death apocryphically. I've never watched Oppenheimer, so I know it's not from that. And I know people were making that joke before Oppenheimer came out on Barbenheimer weekend. You've become Kayak Slammer 88? A slammer of kayaks? What the fuck? I should have known better not to use abbreviations when speaking to Kirsche. The historical Oppenheimer? There's a historical Oppenheimer? Korkoth was great. Shame it didn't get picked up. Oppenheimer was a man, not a movie? Oh, I thought it was just a movie. Oh, because Oppenheimer was a real person who said that in the 1940s. Oh, maybe that is from him then. A woman, he was the one who invented the nuclear bomb. Oh. The movie is about the guy, woman. I didn't know that. I never saw the movie. What the fuck? You don't know the guy that made the atomic bomb? I thought we stole, like, Nazi scientists to make the atomic bomb. Oh, Oppenheimer, I guess, does sound like a German name, doesn't it? Nukes were only made for movies. Yeah, we just delivered presents to Japan. We showed them Santa's real. Whole nother level of not getting references. Well, that just means I need it explained to me sometimes. We stole Nazi scientists to go to the moon. Yeah, that's true. But I thought also they had, like, the atomic bomb guy there. And he was like, I don't want an atomic bomb with the Nazis, so I'm going to come to the United States and atomic bomb with them instead. We had German Jews who fled Germany to help with the bomb. I see. We stole the National Socialist German Workers' Party scientists to run NASA. Oppenheimer's grandson was bitching about it a lot. He said it's wildly inaccurate. Oh, that's unfortunate. She forgot who Oppenheimer was because it became a movie reference. That's so fucking true. Oh my god. The nuke guys volunteered to make nukes for us, so not stolen. I still like saying we stole the Nazi scientists. Germany didn't bother trying to make a nuke because they knew they didn't have the industrial power to do it. My YouTube chat is broken. YouTube chat is broken. It's completely frozen. There we go. Danny D, thank you. What in the corn-fed, backwoods, banjo-plucking country bumpkin is this? What do you mean? Zymimaru, thank you. Go easy on her chat. She went to public school. I did go to public school. I mean, we did steal a Nazi sub and stick it in Chicago. I know when you. Error 404, thank you. This is the glowiest of glowy shit you've ever seen in your life. Did we cut the Fed funding so hard this is all they got left? Maybe, like, they sent this guy to kind of distract us from all the far-left violence so that we could focus on this Nazi white supremacist destroyer of Jews. But it got, like, literally zero coverage because so many far-left people are attacking the ICE agents that that's literally the only thing in the news cycle. So it just didn't work. The funny thing is that Oppenheimer was quoting Shiva in the original "this is something that is supposed to happen" meaning. Media twisted it to make him sound like some anti-nuke hippie. Oh, I see. Incorrect. The Nazis did try to make a nuke, and then the SAS destroyed their stockpile heavy water. Heavy water. I remind you of when you tried to explain to your mother what the Gulf of America was. She was born and raised in Panama. What? How would she... What? Wouldn't you just say it's the Gulf of Mexico, but renamed to its real name? Vouch, thank you for the 27-month resub, thank you. 3 whole babu worth of scaring new friends. True and real. Kirsche isn't like you, chat. She's retarded. That's not true. Chat is also retarded. Oppenheimer was a pussy. There, I said it. What the fuck? What the fuck? My YouTube chat, it keeps dying. It keeps dying. Loctite? Is that a stone? Thank you. Imagine not watching Oppenheimer Style by Zimonitrome. What is a Zimonitrome? Music, thank you. Short version. Abused in foster care by a black family, later falsely accused of rape and isolated for a decade. Diagnosed sociopath, but was trying until life destroyed. Been spiraling ever since. Falsely accused of rape and then isolated for a decade is fucking wild. I think this is also something that is sorely needed, is that if somebody lies about a rape, there need to be very severe repercussions for it. It, like, you need to, if you have lied about a man raping you, you should face the same exact sentence that he would have faced if the rape was real. Like, that is wild. And I am sick of hearing about those things, because, like, they shouldn't be happening. Matt Larson, thank you. I am Kirsche, destroyer of references. True. False accusations need to face double the sentence. It's absolutely wild that we've been able to go for so long without having repercussions for the people who lie about this shit. It's the same with voter ID. It shouldn't even be a conversation. It should just be a common sense thing that fucking exists. And yet here we are. Temporary Spy, thank you for the 8 months of Proom, thank you. Fun fact about Kier for new friends. She didn't know the Red Baron was a real person either until July in 2024 and just thought he was a frozen pizza mascot. I did! I can't believe you fucking remember that! I thought he was just the pizza guy! I didn't know he was a real person! I'm surprised you remember that! Holy shit! What about Colonel Sanders? Nah, I know that one's not a real colonel. How could we ever forget that? I don't know, it doesn't come up often. He's been delivering pizza since World War II. The legal consequences, however, don't officially include the assaults and rape in prison that sex offenders suffer when the guards tell other prisoners who to fuck over. He was an honorary colonel? How did he get an honorary colonelship? Kirsche, I can't believe you remember things. It's amazing. I can't remember things. Did I often sleep through history class? No. It's just that as an American in public school, our history class was just Holocaust class like every year. You know, when you're in elementary school, it's all about how the Pilgrims tried to befriend the Indians and then we all just killed each other. And then there were some witch trials. And then, like, Amelia Earhart existed. You had, like, an entire unit on historical women. And then in 6th grade, they start telling you about, like, war and shit. And then when you get to middle school, like 7th grade, 8th grade, 9th grade, 10th grade, 11th grade, 12th grade, that's all Holocaust class. Any other history aside from the Holocaust just doesn't happen anymore. I tried to bring up in my junior year history class wanting to know more about like Asian history. I was like, I watched this movie about like, it was like the Golden Flower or some shit. And I was like, I'm really interested in learning about some of the Chinese dynasties. And they're like, no, we have more Holocaust we have to talk about.
The states to accept voter ID by withholding funds like you did with alcohol.
Slavery bad, MK. Hitler bad, MK. History in a nutshell in America. True and real. Her memory died in the holly. Arismador, thank you. Always wondered why I never forced the states to accept voter ID by withholding funds like you did with alcohol. That's a great question. That's a great fucking question. I don't know why we don't do that. Probably because the Democrats want no voter ID to keep importing voters, and Republicans are spineless do-nothings who would never put forth something that might anger people. Kentucky had a society called the Kentucky Colonels. There's one in Nebraska called the Nebraska Admirals. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We had a whole year on world history. 2 years, actually. Lucky. It's because they don't want to do it, yeah. Funny how Amelia Earhart, the most famous female pilot, is famous for not navigating right. Yep. Kirsche, the destroyer of history from Jersey. Help. Ugh. My neck, man. And by my neck, I mean my throat. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. Y'all think they'll call Vikings racist when Trump makes Leif Erikson Day a national holiday after we win the Greenland custody battle? I'm pretty sure they already call people racist when Leif Erikson Day posts get made on Twitter. So I wouldn't be surprised. Nebraska's landlocked. Why the fuck do they have a navy? I feel like that might be a joke, right? Like, if I was in a landlocked state and I wanted to have, like, a version of the Kentucky Colonels, I'd be like, why not just name it the fucking Admirals, man? People will get so mad and confused when we say the fucking Nebraska Admirals, because we don't have no fucking water. And Kier probably thought MLK was a cartoon character. No, they made sure in American school that we learned about MLK. Mr. Texas Preacher, thank you. You had a conversation with someone about voter ID who was against it. They believed it would lead to oppression of minorities. Slippery slope thoughts. You see, whenever somebody says that, the easiest counter is just, why would you believe that ID leads to oppression of minorities? Do you think black people aren't smart enough to get an ID? They only talked about MLK in February, though. True. Chat, it's rare for men to win custody. Are we expecting, for America, the man in the relationship is going to win the custody versus womanly Europe? What did he mean by this? When God created Kirsche, he had a cold and sneezed when he was moving the boobs to brain slider. 2 guesses which way it was sliding. Why are they on the same slider? It sounds pretty racist for them to think that. Exactly. This is world history class, little lady. We're here to learn about one specific event. And since I took German as a language, German class was like 75% learning the language, and then the other rest of the percentage was just learning more about the Holocaust again. Whenever we played a movie in German class, it was always a Holocaust-related movie. I think the only one that might not have been... Wait, no. The father was in World War II as a prisoner in Russia, so that's still technically World War II. As though I was going to say it's the one that made me cry, because, like, the little boy had 2 pet rabbits, and when the Russians released his father as a war prisoner, his father thought that the rabbits were there for food, so he cooked them, and it made the little boy very, very sad. And I cried, because, like, I didn't like knowing the bunnies got killed, because I was already traumatized from Fatal Attraction. Because my mom really wanted me to watch Fatal Attraction to see how upset I would get at them boiling the rabbit. But, like, I also understood, hey, the dad's been a prisoner of the Russians for, like, a gajillion years. It makes sense that he would think the rabbits are for food and not for pet. You know? Not the rabbits! Bro, what the fuck are Massachusetts schools? Holocaust was, like, 5 pages of the textbook for us, and that was it. Well, I was in a very deep blue state in a very deep blue area. I fucking hate your mom. Yeah, true. She wanted to traumatize you? Yeah, that was like my mom's pastime. She really enjoyed that. Typical Russian story. Nothing but hardship. Well, it was about living in Germany. I think that was the movie that also, like, had people burning the Deutschmarks on the commie side of Deutschland. Cabrouge, thank you for the subby bubby, my guy. Thank you. You know, this was a few hours ago when this was talked about, but you just saw the GamerSupps email for the dog merchandise. Use code Kirsche for 10% off. And the email is titled, This Waifu's in Heat. Missed opportunity to talk about white waifus and their love of dogs. I know they can't do that for marketing, but you know. I hate your mom, Kier, but at the same time I have to thank her for making you the way you are. There's a lot that I can't say on stream, but buddy, you know. Speaking of fucked up rabbit movies, anyone remember Watership Down? No. No. Gives hug for trauma, thank you. Yolander Jaeger, thank you. Kirsche isn't a history buff, she's a cartoon foxwoman. Cut her some slack! The Red Baron, Manfred von Richthofen, looked nothing like the pizza mascot. Hell, he was younger and blonde, no mustache. I really like learning about history. It's really fascinating. I love going to museums and I love looking at paintings and sculptures and artifacts, but my brain is not good at retaining all that information. It's like a miracle I remember as much about Rhodesia as I do, to be fair. I think of the rabbits, George, when the Twitch chat turns into impromptu history lesson. I love that! I love being told about history stuff. Even if I don't remember it, it's still fun to learn about, you know? And it's not like I forget it on purpose. My brain is just really bad. It was just bad. And Mazicornis, thank you. You got 2 years of world history, but guess what part of the world they focused on? That's right, Germany! God damn. I can become a React channel and watch Fat Electrician. He has a lot of good history videos. Ooh! Matt Larson, thank you. Did I think Malcolm X was an X-Men character? No. Wasn't he like a really weird guy? I can't remember if he was part of the Islamic Nation or if that was a different guy. Make Zimbabwe Rhodesia again. True and real. Error 404, thank you. Colonel Sanders was a real, though. His name was Harlan No, I knew he was a real person. I just didn't think he was an actual colonel. He was a Kentucky colonel, and his life story is wild as shit. That could be fun. What is an X-Men? I know what an X-Men is. I've seen the Wolverine guy talk about his exercise routines and how he eats on intermittent fasting. I also know about Storm and Rogue and the bald guy in a wheelchair. He was part of Nation of Islam, and then when he wasn't, they murdered him for it. Oh, okay, I didn't remember that last part. Novo Nod Simaj, thank you. Why do you keep getting Democrat ads? Not blaming you. They were even showing up on Razorfist stream. Have some beer money, Foxy, and Godspeed. That's a great question. Why are you getting those? Even Hawkenfreres, thank you. No, they then just argue that public offices refuse to give out IDs to minorities. That's just not true, because they would be fired. Even after you point to the videos of minorities showing their IDs and explaining that everyone has one. It's like, are they trying to imply that there's like just tons of minorities driving around without licenses? Therefore, they should all be arrested for driving without licenses? Zrahel, thank you. With PM Carney of Canada signing a deal with China, including energy, what do you think Canada is on the scale from 1 to 10 on the fuck around find out scale? That's a great question. I'm not entirely sure. I know China's been pretty preoccupied in colonizing African countries for the past like 20 years, but I'm not too sure. Not too sure what's gonna be going on there. Kirsche, please, you will renounce your Jew card if I never speak of anything superhero related. Wait, why? Wait, you'll renounce your Jew card if I never speak of anything superhero related. So you either want me to make you no longer a Jew by not speaking about superhero stuff, or you want me to reinforce your Jew card, I guess, with gold plating by speaking about superhero stuff frequently. Is that what I'm getting? Am I picking up what you're putting down? Z-Red, thank you for the 5 gift subs, thank you. Thank you! Diddly Doodler, thank you. Mom's friend lived next door to the Fatal Attraction house. That's kind of fucking cool. Like, I think it would be really cool if I managed to furnish my house in such a beautiful way when I have one, that like years from now, people who are making a movie are like, can we use your house in our horror film? That would be like, I would feel so fucking honored. I would feel so honored. Which Jew was that? He just said yes? That doesn't help! When you speak of superheroics, the foreskin grows back. Hound of Ill Omen, thank you. Kirsche, we seriously need to get me to react to some fat electrician videos? Maybe? I don't know, man. Marluxian, thank you. You haven't been able to watch since before your birthday on Wednesday, so hi, Kirsche. Happy belated birthday, Marluxian, man! I hope you had a beautiful birthday time. I hope you had a beautiful birthday, thank you. Phoenix the Goat, thank you for the 5 gift members, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ollie Wally, thank you. Malcolm X is from Jurassic Park, duh! I don't think Malcolm X created the dinosaurs. He's not Jewish. Kirsche, trap him in eternal Jewness by rage-baiting chat with cape shit conversation. B. Jammin, thank you. Anna Valenz is an X-Men. God hates taxes, thank you. Kier gonna freak out when she finds out Davy Crockett was real. I know that was a real person! You watch DHS tackle a fox furry who was obstructing traffic? What even is reality? That's funny. Bit Pakistani National, thank you. You hope Trump comes for Canada next. Liberate Canada, Stan. Dwimrel, thank you. You see all the communists going after Cha-Cha for an ICE joke? No? What? What did she say? What? Hold on, let me finish reading about this glowy. People in this country are free to hold their own beliefs and to express them peacefully, said acting U.S. Attorney Ryan Ellison in a statement. What they're not free to do is use explosives to threaten or terrorize others. Vandenberg intended to turn explosives into a tool of intimidation. The jury trial lasted 5 days. Vandenberg remains in custody and faces 10 years at sentencing. Bro, how did they have a jury trial for him already? This was in June? It hasn't even been a year! That's so fucking fast! Holy shit! How did it only take 5 fucking days? And how did he already get a jury trial if this happened in June? Can everything be just as fast as this? Can we have some fucking expeditious shit going on, man? Oh, what the hell? Typey. You wish. What do you mean? They really needed the narrative to get out on this one. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. You watched the joke that Cha-Cha made earlier today? Here's the YouTube clip. Oh, fuck. Sorry, hold on. I clicked on it, and my OBS just doesn't like opening things in my real browser for some reason. Beep. Beep. What really happened to Fillion?
Is there any truth to your daughter being on hiatus because ICE sent her back to the Philippines? I wasn't going to talk about this at all. I shouldn't say anything, but the rumors are true.
Chad, it's all coming together. I told you Fillion was out on an island. The Philippines are a group of islands. She got deported by ICE.
Rumors are true. ICE did knock down Fillion's door, and they did kidnap her and send her back to the Philippines. And I'm currently working with ICE at the moment to get her back. Where it's a work in progress.
He's gonna kill you for revealing this.
I know it's really embarrassing for her, but like, listen, it's a work.
I was trying to protect her by not saying she was spirited away by ICE, you know? I didn't want more riots in the street. I thought I could just cover it up by saying, oh, you know, she's on a little island right now. But that just got people talking about her being on Epstein's island. It's like, wait a minute, no, not that island. Not that we're going a little psycho here. She just got deported, man. We got to figure out how to get her to flip back into the U.S.
In progress. I'm doing the best I can, okay? It's getting really complicated because I'm getting all of the ICE officers like in a row, and I'm threatening to spank them all with my chancla, but like
they're into that.
Keep saying, you know, do it with like a smile on their face.
Yeah, that checks out.
I just feel like it's count. I don't know why. I just feel
like the ICE officer that shot that one lady who was trying to kill him He's got a Filipino wife. What if his wife is Filian? What if Filian, after getting deported by ICE, decided to get wed to an ICE agent so she could come back to the U.S.? What a twist! We're actually working with M. Night Shyamalan on this one, guys.
It's a little counterintuitive. I don't think it's helping. I might need a few extra chanclas. I might need to, like, add some spikes
Gothic
to the
chanclas.
end of those chanclas because, like, I don't know what else to do. But don't worry. Don't worry. She's gonna survive in the Philippines. She will just backflip her way into the trees to get bananas and coconuts and mangoes. Like,
Please
she
do
will
not eat my
survive. She will
brethren.
be fine. So, work in progress. We'll get her out. Don't worry. Mama will take care of it. Is Abel? I'm so scared. Is Abel in here? Did he see that? Abel sees all. I'm scared. He's like,
be scared.
Abel, don't clip that. It's supposed to be a secret. Tubes, you rat. What do you mean he'll know in a little bit?
You know. Why would people be mad at this? What's to get mad about? What's to get mad about? That doesn't make any sense. Halo 3 ODST music is peak. Yeah, that was just a funny joke, man. Free spankings by mom. How do I join ICE? Yeah, right. Sign up for ICE, not for the $50,000 bonus, but to get spanked by Cha-Cha. When you were a kid and misbehaved, you were spanked by the belt, the brush, and your father's hand. You fear no chancla. Maybe because I wasn't spanked as a child, that's why I enjoy being spanked as an adult. You know, maybe if in my formative years I had been spanked as a punishment, I would grow to resent it. But unfortunately, as a woman adult who never got spanked as a child, I now crave the hand of correction. Marluxian, thank you. The birthday was good. Sister made a bunch of Asian foods, fried rice, pork bowl, sticky noodles, and gochujang eggs and lemon meringue pie. What is a gochujang egg? I hope that's not the millennium piss eggs that you gotta collect boy piss to ferment them in. You get a spanking from Cha-Cha. You've never regretted not being American as much as you do now. You had to go cut down branches to be whipped with as a kid, so no damn slipper scares you. God, the switches must be fucking scary. God damn. Gochujang is spicy red bean paste. Oh, okay. I was very far off. I'm glad he was not eating boy piss eggs for his birthday. Yindigo, thank you for the 17 months, my guy. Thank you. Get whipped by a mining belt. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea why anyone would be mad at Cha-Cha for that. That is just a funny joke. It's a funny joke, and it's not a big deal. Like, what the fuck? Why would you get mad? And Kirsche wants nuggies, naps, and spankings, but isn't into DDLG. For real. I love nuggies! But actually, I prefer tendies. Nuggies are kind of like that weird pink paste. Speaking of weird pink paste, I'm trying to find the tab with the guy who does the thing with the Jews. I can't find my Jew tabs. I can't find the Jew tabs. I found them. I found the Jew tabs. And the people have no chill. Marluxian, thank you. Not that. No Alabama here. I don't think boy piss eggs are incest. When we learned about the boy piss eggs, we learned that in China, there would be like men that just hang around parks with like Tupperware containers. And when mothers walk by with young sons, they would ask the mothers if they can collect the son's piss in the Tupperware container. The piss has to come from boys. I believe it's like under 11 or 12 years of age. I don't know why that specifically. I've never tasted any piss, much less the piss of a 12-year-old Chinese boy. So I don't know why it has to be that specifically, but it's a Chinese delicacy, apparently. Those tabs were promised to her 3,000 years ago. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. Grandpa had a paddle called the seat heater. That's terrifying. But Tyler Olive Oil over here said, inside the New York town invaded by welfare-addicted Jews. Disclaimer, I love my life, and it would be suspicious if I slipped on ice and accidentally shot myself in the face with my Glock.
A village of 44,000 Hasidic Jews in upstate New York that primarily speak Yiddish, have an average of 7 kids per family, rely heavily on state assistance and welfare programs like Medicare, SNAP, housing assistance, and tax credits from their many kids. How many kids do most people have out here?
17, 18.
How do they afford 17, 18 kids?
They are proud to do what the Torah says, that you need to be multiple and...
I don't know why the Jews have the cute little curls, but every time I see them, it makes me want to just, like, flick them. You know, like a little boy would, like, flick a girl's hair in class and then, like, run away and giggle. Like, I kind of want to do that. Goddamn, look at him. The side eye. 18 kids is a lot, man.
And fruitful.
Wow. How do people afford to have,
children.
like, 10 kids out here?
The community is based on this, so...
Why is his yarmulke so big? I thought, like, the point of them was that they were, like, a little disc on your head, but this one's fucking gigantic.
Okay, so is it wealthy members of the community give charity?
Yes, mostly.
I don't talk to suspicious person.
How am I suspicious? Do you study Torah?
You work for Hamas?
What do you do for work? How do you make money?
My wife.
Your wife?
I'm doing...
How do you make money? My wife! That's my future himbo right there. Stop turning my people gay! Mr. Texas Preacher, thank you. This convo reminds you how the doctor of a medieval knight would smell and taste the pea to see if their lord was afflicted by honey disease, aka diabetes. No sugar for the knight if the pea was sweet. That's kind of interesting. Marluxian, thank you. Not that either! Kirsche size queening the yarmulkes now. I'm just saying that was a little big!
home kit.
Brokerage, construction.
For most people on Medicaid.
What the fuck was that?
For most people on...
This is like something out of Howl's Moving Castle or Spirited Away. What the hell am I even looking at?
On Medicaid, SNAP, EBT?
I don't know. I can't speak for other people.
What about you?
I'm not going to tell about myself.
The one thing I am curious about, though, is the welfare use. Are you on welfare?
No. The Jewish people, just from Kiddus Joel, their taxes covers everything that we take back. They pay a lot of property tax.
Do you know anyone on welfare here?
I won't comment on that question.
Come on.
No.
Why not?
No.
What do you guys do for work here? You guys have like businesses, work a job, study Torah?
I have a job.
What do you do?
I'm in sales.
What do you sell?
Food.
Okay. What?
That doesn't sound real. Who is your daddy and what does he do?
What do you sell?
Chocolates.
What? I feel like I'm getting bamboozled right here. Excuse me.
Yes,
You guys take EBT.
We did.
What percentage of people would you say use EBT for their groceries here?
100%.
100%?
What?
What percentage would you say?
35%.
What?
A little bit difficult to conclude what to take away from that. Let's pop in here and say shalom. Synagogue? Okay.
Shalom! I like your
I'm not sure the
bookcase.
schedule exactly, but 9 o'clock sharp, they're not at work. Question for you. What do most men do for work here? Can you give me some ideas?
Oh.
I'm just asking Hasidic Jews out here. I know it's, what do you mean? Do people here survive off of welfare?
There is a percent, like all of the communities. You have 8 kids. You can also get benefits.
It's 2:59.
Nice crotch
Why
shot.
are people at work?
These are all teenagers.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Yep.
Bro, what? There ain't no way.
I wonder what these people do for employment. So if you want to talk about Sharia law and people living in a theocratic ethnic enclave, look no further. Curious Joel is an example of only Jews living here, and a lot of them are tapping into welfare benefits.
I am curious about Joel, after all. I am curious. And then he has another post here where it says, "Welcome to Curious Joel, a village of 44,000 Hasidic Jews in upstate New York living off the teat of welfare programs and according to Jewish Talmudic law." 99% of this village's residents are Hasidic Jews. They speak primarily Yiddish. 40% live below the federal poverty line. 40 to 60% are receiving SNAP assistance. Reports estimate an average of 7 children per woman, some of the highest fertility rates in the developed world. Median age is 15. Almost all children attend private religious schools, the yeshivas? Yeshivas? Per capita income is $13,000 per year, which is extremely low compared to New York averages. They vote as a bloc. They're one of the fastest growing cities in New York, practically impossible to move into as a non-Jew. Curious Joel has a very high rate of poverty, in quotes, and extremely high reliance on state-funded social services like Medicaid, housing vouchers, food stamps, cash benefits, and substantial federal aid, especially through its school district, because many men focus on religious study, limiting income. If Americans are upset about Somalis in Minneapolis not assimilating and living to Sharia law while sucking the teat of welfare programs, then what's the excuse for this religious ethno-state feeding their massive families with your secular tax dollars? And if Hasidic Jews can live exclusively together in their own Jewish ethno-state, why can't white people legally self-segregate in America? Here's the full 40-minute documentary. Share it with a fellow Gentile. That's very interesting, and those are very interesting questions. And I do have the documentary here. Tomorrow's going to be a watchy day, as we're going to have to finish watching both the Jewish documentary and the Caleb Hammer I started. We're gonna be watching tomorrow. Bring your fucking popcorn. I just sent the link to your Jewish dad. I'm gonna start watching it tonight, but we definitely don't have enough time to finish it. So here we fucking go, brother.
You work for Hamas?
I don't want my kids should play in the house of a secular guy.
This is Curious Joel.
Can he have goyim fatigue as an image there? Is that okay? Can he do that?
You're a Yiddish.
A village of 44,000 Hasidic Jews in upstate New York that primarily speak Yiddish have an average of 7 kids per family.
I want to touch one.
How many kids do most people have out here?
17, 18.
How do they afford 17, 18 kids? It's one of the poorest towns in America, with 40% living beneath the federal poverty line. Many men here are religiously studying the Torah full-time and heavily rely on public assistance and welfare in the form of Medicaid, housing vouchers, food stamps, and cash aid to support their giant families that God commanded them to have.
Can you imagine how many children you could have if you were just collecting all of this shit all the time? That's crazy. Can you imagine if you weren't paying taxes for all these other people to have like 7 to 18 kids? How many kids you could raise with the money you do make from having a job? That's crazy. That's crazy.
And the village enforces strict gender roles, modest dress codes, and
I want to touch the weird fuzzy hat! These hats have always looked fucking fascinating to me. It's like they saw the Russian fuzzy hats and said, no, your fuzzy hat's small. Get the feeling that a community like this is a lot like life on native reservations, where trying to better yourself and get out of this place is strongly discouraged. That's implying like they want to get out, though. Error 404, thank you. Condolences to that guy's family for when he eventually joins Kurt Cobain. He's not suicidal.
Their kids to private religious schools. And why is it okay for Jewish people to live together in a homogenous Jew-only community, but it's illegal when white people try to build their own? I pulled up to Curious Joel myself to see what's going on.
Welcome to Curious Joel, a traditional community of modesty and values. In keeping with our traditions and religious customs, we kindly ask that you dress and behave in a modest way while visiting our community. This includes wearing long skirts or pants, covered necklines, sleeves past the elbow, use appropriate language, maintain gender separation in all public areas. Thank you for respecting our...
So, like, if I went there, like, if I got married and I had a husband and I went there with my husband, would they require me to, like, stand apart from him, or is that okay because we're married? How would that work? And also, what if I'm showing ankles, like some kind of a hussy? Are they going to be upset about that? That seems kind of... How do they enforce these rules, exactly? DRT is king, thank you. This is also the case in Israel. The smaller hats in Israel also will feel the exact same way. There's some rumbling of Israel kicking their version of these guys. I don't know what that means.
Our values. Let's pop in here and say shalom.
Shalom!
Lots of people praying. Hi. Shalom. Okay, so it says entrance for members only. Not sure what it takes to be a member. What does it take to be a member? Do I have to be Jewish to enter? Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure the schedule exactly, but 9 o'clock sharp, they're not at work. Okay, so I guess everyone's praying right now. So you gotta wonder what these people do for employment. You'll notice the Mexicans out here are doing the hard labor, and the Jewish people, I'm not sure what they do. Maybe we can ask this guy. Excuse me.
Hello,
what do most people do for work out here?
No,
You don't know?
you were supposed to
All
be
right,
a friendly
cold shoulder.
Jew.
Question for you, sir. How long do people pray per day?
Maybe hour.
Okay. What do people do for work?
I'm not an news reporter. We have to...
Okay, what do you do for work?
Oh,
okay, you don't want to talk. How many hours a day do they pray?
3 hours a day.
Do people have 9 to 5s?
Yes.
Like what industries are they involved in here?
Construction, all other type of industries.
And what do you do?
I'm a student and also I'm doing home care.
What are you studying?
I'm studying Torah.
Torah?
Yes.
I get immediately suspicious after finding out about all this childcare fraud about anyone that says that they do any kind of childcare or home care work. Like, I just immediately get suspicious. I don't care who they are, what they look like. If they say any form of childcare or home care, I'm just immediately suspicious now.
How old are you?
Our holy Torah.
And who pays for education?
I try to work on overtime.
Overtime?
Yes.
Where do you work overtime?
I work home care.
Home care?
Night, yes.
Is it like, do you have kids?
I have kids, yes.
How many kids?
3.
How do you afford to raise
Only
3
3?
kids while being a student?
Because I work very hard. I want to study the Torah. I'm very proud.
How do you afford to study the Torah, though?
God help me.
Does the American taxpayer help you too?
Also, yes.
Yeah. How many people out here are on like welfare in the form of like housing assistance or Section 8 or EBT, SNAP, Medicare?
Yes, yes, yes.
And that allows you to study the Torah?
Yes.
And raise your kids?
Yes. Yes, thank you.
And how many kids do most people have out here?
17, 18.
How do they afford 17, 18 kids?
They are proud to do what the Torah says, that you need to be multiple and fruitful.
Wow. And do you think there is welfare abuse in the community out here?
No.
No, because they actually have the kids?
Yes.
They have the kids. Do they get tax credits for the kids?
What they get, but they are all doing to keep our Torah, yes.
Keep the Torah?
Yes.
And what are your thoughts on people out there who can barely afford to have one kid?
If they want, they can have one, but if God's given them more, it's very proud.
Okay, shout out God.
Yes.
Okay.
Shout out God.
We are very
Dicks out for the Holy
state of
Ghost.
Israel. It's a very big problem for us.
Yeah, so you guys don't approve of a state of Israel before the Messiah comes, right?
Yes, yes.
What?
Zionism is not Judaism. It's a very other thing.
Question for you, sir. What do you do for work out here?
Wait, so he's against Israel existing until after what? Hold on. I'm a little confused.
You guys don't approve of a state of Israel before the Messiah comes, right?
Yes, yes.
I have to ask a very important question. In Judaism, whomst is the Messiah? Because I thought that like Jesus was the Messiah and that he comes back, but the Jews crucified Jesus, so it wouldn't be Jesus in Judaism. So what the Messiah hasn't come yet. Yeah, but like who is their Messiah? The Messiah hasn't shown up for Jews. They claimed Jesus was a false prophet. Okay. So they don't know who the Messiah is? But they're not allowed to have an Israel until the Messiah comes back. So do they just think that like the Messiah is going to come and then just obliterate all life on the planet besides the Jews? The Jews don't believe Jesus was the Messiah. No, that's what I was getting at. So I was like, if Christians believe Jesus was the Messiah and the Jews crucified Jesus, who is the Messiah in the Jewish eyes? But apparently you guys are saying they don't know who it is yet. Gotta let me know that Hasidic Jews are hated by all other Jews. These guys make Jews look bad. Lots of other Jews call them assholes because of their behavior, like the welfare abuse being reprehensible. The only other thing I really remember about Hasidic Jews is that there's like a Orthodox, I think? I don't know if Hasidic and Orthodox are the same thing. But there's like an Orthodox enclave of Jewish people in Israel. And they also think like dogs are dirty. So they were trying to get like dogs outlawed for their section of the city. And I was like, that seems kind of crazy. They also don't support the modern state of Israel because it's a secular state that has gay marriage and abortion. Oh, okay. Mr. Texas Preacher, thank you. Jews reject Jesus as the Messiah. Their Messiah is someone who will make Israel a nation again and rule over everyone else. Okay, so there just isn't a Messiah yet, right? Is what I'm getting at. Because like, I was wondering who their Messiah was, considering, you know, Christians have Jesus. For Christians, Jesus is the Messiah. For Jews, Jesus wasn't the guy, and the Messiah hasn't come yet. That's how their religions are split. Okay. So I was just like, who is their Messiah? But I guess if they just don't know it yet, that makes sense. I did not know that they did not know. Whiskey Parrot, thank you for the hi chat. Oh, thank you. Sparky Redhead Supremacist, thank you. The Blue Jew made a react to that, and he actually gave a lot of insights on this community. He's been there before for any curious chatters. I think that'd be fun to, like, learn about from him as well. Ace of Spades, thank you. I should watch Nux's reaction to this video. Well, since tomorrow's a watch day, maybe we will. I don't know how long Nux's reaction to this video is, though, because that could turn out to be, like, a fucking giga react, man. Kurgan, thank you. They don't believe Jesus was the Messiah. He just hasn't shown up yet. That's crazy. I guess it's a when you know kind of situation for them. Logic, thank you. Kier, the Deep Lords, they had to rework the whole religion for a couple hundred years after Christ. I see. Sergio's Armiento, thank you. Hi, Kirsche. You saw the new Epstein-Trump victim testimony just dropped, and you haven't been able to verify its credibility. The person's name is Sasha Riley, and maybe I'd like to take a look into it. I haven't even heard there was a new victim. I didn't even hear there was a new one, so hopefully we can find out whatever the fuck that is. Where's my Hebrew? Dim the lamps! I don't know if he's here today. Patchouli, thank you. According to Revelation, when a man presents himself as the return of the Messiah in the end times, he's actually the Antichrist. I see. Legatus Optiox Narbonsil, thank you. Hasidics are weird. Once came across them on a foggy interstate at 0600 in the morning, milling around on the road because their van broke down, like chickens with their head cut off. That doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't they just call someone? It's not like they're the Amish. Arigato Hyro, thank you for the 10 months, brother man. You're struggling to articulate your thoughts on the matter without glowing or exceeding the character limit. You will call the Foxu very cute instead. It's me! I'm cute! I'm retarded!
Zionism is not Judaism. It's a very other thing.
Question for you, sir. What do you do for work out here? Are you on the phone? Or are you listening to the radio?
What?
Okay. Damn, it's tough to get some answers out of folks.
Damn.
What do you do for work?
Nothing.
How do you make money?
My wife.
Your wife?
My wife.
What does she do for work?
What is this? What?
Interview. Good to meet you. For YouTube. So your wife works and you study the Torah?
This is the first time I've looked at the back of a Jew's head while he's wearing the funny hat. I have some questions. So there's like the curls and then the yarmulke and then the flat hat. Can you wear the flat hat without the yarmulke? Or does it require to have the yarmulke first before you can put the flat hat on? He looks kind of like the one Twitter onion person. What? No secrets for you. What level of hat are you on? I don't know. I just had to ask some questions, you know? You're not Orthodox. I'm sorry.
Have a good day.
How many kids do you have?
Have a good day.
How many children do you have? Okay, thank you. Well, that was fascinating. Excuse me, do you study Torah?
Study that?
Torah?
No.
What do you do for work? Do you have a job?
Oh.
Does your wife work? Are you a student of the Torah?
Yes.
Do you work a job for money?
I?
Yeah.
No.
Does your wife?
You know, unironically, this is kind of like a functioning high-trust society, right? Because they're probably not lying to each other, but they're just like, white man come in Jew enclave. Why would we tell white man truth? White man suspicious. You know? And it would be like similar in any other kind of like racial block, would it not? If someone outside of your race suddenly showed up where it's only 100% of your race, you would just be naturally suspicious of that person. Wastelander, thank you. Kier, the Forrest Gump kind of cute. Like, oh, how sad. I love chocolates, but only the creamy center ones.
Yes.
She does. Does your wife go to work to make money and you study Torah?
Where are you?
Tyler, good to
are
meet
you?
you. I'm just doing a YouTube video about this place. I find it fascinating.
I don't have time. I have to.
But where are you going if you don't work?
I study.
So you study. And does your wife work? What industry does she work in? Teaching, education, children? And how do you afford the kid?
Can I just say it's kind of weird that all of these men are saying they make money because their wife works? Can I just say that's a very weird, like, flip-flop on like a traditional relationship where, like, the man is the useless one and the woman is the breadwinner? That's kind of weird. I don't know if they're telling the truth or not, but that's kind of weird to me, if true. You know? Their wives work the system by having kids. And that's a funny way to put it. Murmur Dragon, thank you. They don't work like normal people. They scam, steal, rob anything. They can acquire money without hard work. They'll sell you trash for $1, you know? They're basically all in the Jewish equivalent of a seminary school. I don't know what that is. Most Jewish men study the Torah for 2 years and the wife works. That's so weird. That's so weird to me. Like, I mean, maybe it's normal for, like, that society, but, like, I couldn't get into that. I couldn't get into it if, like, the men were the ones who stayed home all the time. Because, like, I like thinking of men as, like, big, burly, strong protector guy, you know? I just don't get that feeling from any of the men I'm seeing in this video. Zima Duvant, thank you. Yeah, Kirsche, get a job and make chat money. Hold on, wait a minute.
It's if you don't work. Your wife?
My wife!
Okay, thank you. Sounds like a great setup. Damn, I might have to get in on that. Excuse me, what do women work at here? What jobs do women work?
Damn, she is pushing that child hella fast. That's not a walk, that's a race. What the fuck?
In here. Is it mostly childcare?
Okay, bye.
Okay, cold shoulder. Do you work a job as well as raise the kids? Do the women raise the kids in? Okay, tough to talk to the women out here. How do people afford to have families? So like as you raise baby, do you also go to work at some point? What do you do for work? Do you study the Torah for a living? Do you study the Torah?
I work office.
Do you work a job?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
No? Does your wife work a job? Are you a student? Do you work? Are you a student? Man, I can't do this anymore.
That's a really pretty building in the background.
Do you study Torah? Do you study the Torah? Excuse me, sir. Do you study the Torah? Hey. Oh, you speak on his behalf? How do you know?
That's a little weird. We got like an enforcer class in this town as well. That's really weird. I can't think of anywhere that I have seen, like, just in normal places where I've lived personally, someone come up and be like, hey, you can't talk to them. You can't do that. I've never seen that happen.
Get on out of here. He said he doesn't want to give an interview.
How
would he know? Do they communicate telepathically via hive mind? Hi. Tyler, yes. How are you, my friend? How are you doing? Yes.
Wow.
How are you? You want to say hi?
Independent journalist.
Yes.
Lucy, you want to say hi? No.
Okay, how are you doing?
Why did he talk to Smoogly like he was a pet?
Do you want to tell me a little bit about this place?
Sure, we grow up here.
Okay.
It's a very nice place.
Yeah, and it's mostly Hasidic Jews?
Yes,
okay.
It's only Hasidic Jews.
And it's one of the most biggest growing towns, right? By percentage?
It's the biggest in the
Big families, too.
Big families, right.
How do people afford to have such big families out here?
It's... I'm not saying anything.
No, I know.
What do you mean? How do they have such big families?
We believe in God, that God created that.
Okay.
He knows if he says something, he's
fucked.
fucked.
Hi, my friend.
I don't know who you are.
My name's Tyler Oliveira.
Sad news arrived to me today. My brother's cat Baxter went to meet his maker
No,
today.
cat!
He had a good long life though. Sad I'll never get to see that little boo anymore. Everyone, give your cats a hug tonight.
I miss my
07.
cats. I will give Bunker Cat and Benyanto hugs for you. Thank you, Cold Acid. Thank you, Cold Acid. I'm sorry to hear about your brother's cat. That fucking sucks. Thank you. John in English, thank you. Trying really hard not to go to hell right now. Look, it can be hard, okay? All right? Bro loves Tyler, but he knows if he reveals anything, Spoogly's gonna be beaten. True.
Just suspicious person.
How am I suspicious?
I don't know who you are.
Damn, ouch. That hurt my feelings. Do you study Torah? Or do you work a job or own business?
Here works a job.
Well, that's not true. What's up?
They have Torah and they work.
That's not true. That's a lie. That's not true.
Suspicious person.
That's not true. I've talked to people. They said some of them just study the Torah. They told me themselves.
Well, I mean, again, like I said earlier, this guy keeps calling him a suspicious person. if you go into a racial enclave and you are not the same race, they are going to call you suspicious. And probably rightfully so, because, like, again, how many times do they see someone that's not, you know, part of their little enclave? Not gonna lie, you wouldn't talk to Tyler either. The shields are way up. Yeah, like, I don't blame them for being suspicious, but it also, to us, looks suspicious, because it's like, well, you're living in America. No one else is really allowed to have racial enclaves. So, how did you set this shit up? And, how much welfare are you on exactly? We want some details. It's weird when, Christians want an enclave, but anyone else does it and it's fine. Yeah, like Tyler said. It's illegal for white people to do the same thing.
So who's the liar? I understand that. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know who you are.
I'm just asking questions. How many children do you have?
You work for Hamas?
What? I'm a journalist. I'm just exploring. YouTube vlogger. I don't work for Hamas. He said, do you work for Hamas?
That's wild.
What? Okay, so this is the most beautiful $10 million synagogue right here.
That's the building that I said was really pretty earlier. 10 million for a synagogue? Bro, what the fuck?
Quite nice. Let's see if anyone wants to talk.
Those are the bookshelves I said were pretty earlier.
Are most people here rabbis? Rabbis? Rabbis?
Wait, hold on.
Are you guys rabbis? You're rabbis.
What is this Lego hat that he has on? Why is he wearing a Lego hat? What is the Lego hat? This would be the place to have a nice one. Blue Jew's reaction to this is quite enlightening. Even if he isn't the same type of Jew, it was interesting. That should be interesting to see. I would love to learn more about that. That's a phylactery? What is a phylactery? Are Christians the only people told to work and not lie or cheat? I guess fucking so. I don't know. The cube thingy? Honestly, 10 million isn't that bad. Quality construction like that is pricey. Also, the hat is a phylactery. Contains scrolls of the Torah. A tiny box to put the scriptures and law in. Can I wear a tiny box hat? Anyone else would have paid 20 million, but they talked him down to 10. Jesus Christ. Phylactery is where the lich stores its soul, so it can't die. Okay, I don't think it's that. Phylacteries are little boxes you wear on your head, and they hold tiny pieces of scripture. I've never seen them before. Arismador, thank you. Are they really rightfully suspicious when a community like theirs shouldn't rightfully exist? I feel like if we had actual freedom of association, there would be enclaves like this kind of all over the place. This is what liches do. You played WoW. $10 million. It's not a fucking mansion, fellow chatter.
Rabbis? Rabbis? Are you guys rabbis?
No.
Okay.
What?
Do most of them work as... Yes, hello. I'm asking men what they do for a living out here. Are most people here...
What number?
Oh, just my name, Tyler. I'm just asking Hasidic Jews out here because I know
No, not for you.
What do you mean?
People are not gonna answer you because...
What do most men do here for work? Is it they study the Torah?
No, most people are working in
CNN!
Amazon like this.
CNN? No, I just have a YouTube channel.
The mere presence of a goyim was sufficient to raise suspicion.
That's what I said!
What do most men do for work?
Like, why is a goyim in our town? He shouldn't be here. It's fairly obvious gaming the system. A scripture-carrying box. It contains the holy scriptures of the Jews because in scripture, the Jews were told to, metaphorically, tie the scripture to their foreheads and doorposts. This was something Jesus specifically mocked the Jewish priests for doing, while ignoring the commandments contained within those scriptures. Do you have to be a special Jew to wear the box hat? Because I only saw that one guy. I don't see the box hat on any of the other ones. Wastelander, thank you. Here's Kier pronounce phylactery, screams internally. How am I supposed to pronounce it? Something about walking up to a bunch of Jews and asking them if they're rabbis seems wildly inappropriate. Yeah, I was like, that's kind of a weird question. Your perspective is that everyone should have freedom of association to live with whoever they want, no matter the race or ethnicity. People will live where they want. I agree. I thought, like, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care if there were like little enclaves if everybody could do it, but it's weird. It's weird when certain people want to do it. Would I wear a phylactery with bits of manga in it? I don't know if that would make sense. A shiny Jew. It's a phylactery. Phylactery. I see.
Are they rabbis?
No,
This is working?
No.
What do they do? Because I'm trying to talk to people, just figure out what the main industry is.
A lot of things.
Can you give me some ideas?
Oh, go outside.
So is it the ones that wear the babushka curtain have the box hat, but if you don't have a babushka curtain, you can't wear the box hat? Is that how that works? You need to be a member of the Pharisee class. They're basically super ultra mega orthodox Jews who were so extreme in their beliefs that they would execute people for doing things like splinting their broken limbs on the Sabbath because they considered it work. Super ultra mega orthodox Jews. So that's like giga thing I can't say, but like giga Jew. I see. I understand. Zima Duvant, thank you. You have a ton of questions I should ask Nux if I could do an AMA stream with him. I wouldn't remember any of the questions after this stream ended. I haven't been writing them down, unfortunately. The Mecha Jew.
Thank you. I'm trying to talk to folks like you. How you make your money and afford to raise your families.
Ross.
What?
54 Ross.
But then I finally met
54 Ross? What does that mean? Is he talking about friends? Blackie Blackerson, thank you for the 4-month member. You lived in downstate New York for 8 years. This community is notorious for their unscrupulous behavior. Too much to describe in a single chat. We're gonna have to tack on Nux's reaction to this. I don't know how long it is, but like the more it's mentioned, the more I want to know.
this guy who gave me some wisdom.
Everything people do.
What do you do for a living?
Billboards.
How long does the prayer last? And when do
Do
people
you
go?
think I could ask them for a billboard chat? Do you think we could get the super ultra rare Orthodox Jew billboard for the anime woman?
To work.
People go from 9 o'clock in the morning, from 6 o'clock in the morning until the night.
So how do they pay their bills?
How they pay the bills? By working.
Well, when do they work if they're praying all day?
They're not praying all day. So you have a lot of people coming in the morning and going into work, then coming back to pray. You have a lot of people coming in the morning to pray. They have people just waking up late.
I see,
From
okay.
having a big community.
So you own a billboard company?
Yes.
How do people afford to have like 10 kids out here?
The community is based on this. So
so is it wealthy members of the community give charity?
Yes, mostly. That's the way.
Do most people on Medicaid, SNAP, EBT? Let's be honest.
I don't know. I can't speak for other people.
What about you?
I'm not going to tell about myself. A lot of these folks have business there. Not all of them. Okay. Some of them.
But there's a lot of you guys, right?
Some of them are being supported by community members.
Okay. What's the big industry for women out here? Is it childcare? Because I notice Mexicans seem to work like retail, construction. Many men will tell me my wife works, but I do not.
That's not true.
That's what they told me, though. They themselves.
The first 2 years after they get married.
Okay.
Only the first 2 years.
Okay.
Wait. So, as a Jew, an Orthodox Jew, right? We gotta stay correct. As a Hasidic Jew, you get married and then you immediately stop working for 2 years? Why? That seems kind of weird. Like if I was a woman and I was gonna get married to a guy and I knew he would just stop working for 2 years after I married him, why would I marry him? Solo honeymoon. Family Guy has a quote about that? I don't know, what the fuck? So they work 2 years and then you retire? I don't know. It's in their book? That's weird. You aren't a woman. Well, it's like, I am, but like I'm trying to think of like being in this different position. Tradition. I don't like that tradition. That's part of their religion, so that seems normal to these women. I don't like that. A Kurgan, thank you. Kirsche, you're going down a deep rabbit hole. I am not suicidal. If I happen to wake up with 2 shotgun blasts to the back of my head, I did not take my own life.
Then they go work. Most men.
Okay, all right. How many kids do you have? I'm gonna guess you have 13? They all vote unanimously in favor for it. Look at this. There's a car accident every 5 seconds. Some of the driving out here.
That's a great question. How is the driving as bad as it is? Like, I know they can't drive on the Sabbath. I know that because I watched that movie Caught Stealing, I think. And they had the Hasidic Jews in that movie who are also like assassins and shit. And they were like, we're gonna go and take care of something, Bubby. And Bubby was like, but you can't drive on the Sabbath. And he was like, it's okay, our friend here will drive. And she was like, isn't he Jewish too? And it's like, well, they were pretending he was Jewish. So he was like, only half, and the half of him that's not Jewish will be the one driving. And that was okay. Apparently that's a loophole. We're being scammed left, right, and center. What the fuck? Yeah, true. It's kind of amazing when you think about how many taxes you pay to keep other people consistently alive. And the Jews replaced Kirsche. She just did a movie reference. Hey, can we get a life report on Kirsche's credit score? Well, the last time I looked, it was like 820 something. So hopefully it's still up there. Hopefully it's still up there, man.
Horrendous. It's truly terrible. What did the Jewish people here do for work?
There's a black guy.
Did they just pray, or?
How did he get into the Jewish town?
No, so yes, they pray every single day and they work every single day after this happened.
After they pray, they go to work?
Yeah. They drive in a school bus and a transit bus.
Excuse me, gentlemen. What do you guys do for work here? Do you guys have like businesses, like work a job? Do you guys study Torah?
I have a job.
What do you do?
I just don't believe you.
I'm in sales.
Are you lying to me? Just the way you looked at him, I'm just like, what? Is it just ink? What do you do?
I'm doing sales.
What do you sell?
Food.
Why do you keep looking at him? Okay. What food do you sell?
Chocolates.
What?
This is so
I feel like
weird.
I'm getting bamboozled right here. I don't understand the look back there. Do most women raise their households and then they work afterwards?
Some, not most.
Some. Okay. Like what percentage? Half?
Maybe half.
Maybe half?
Usually when they study, they do just that.
Okay.
But the ones who work study in the morning and late afternoon. And in the evening.
To be fair, I have...
That's interesting. That's interesting. What is going on here? What are they selling? I want to buy some chocolate. If I don't move, he can't see me. And the guy should have been a bacon salesman. Oh my god. They're talking to each other telepathically. Jews are just naturally suspicious of anyone giving them any kind of attention. This is because of, well, all of history. Well, I mean, like I was saying, if they've just kind of been, like, left alone here for ages, it would be weird for, like, a non-Jew to come around asking questions like this. I can kind of understand the suspicion. Like, some people recognized him, though, and they were even, like, willing to talk to him. They were happy to see him, but they were like, I can't answer your questions, bro. I can't talk about that. He's like, they're gonna beat Schmoogly over here if I say anything. Sorry, but if some random guy came up to you on the street and started asking questions, you would look at him like, who's this idiot? And you wouldn't answer any of the questions. I mean, I would assume he was a YouTuber, like based on everything I know. Hey. And then what happens when people ask them a lot of questions? And Kurgan, thank you. These are literally the dwarves from Lord of the Rings. Not gonna lie, having a wife willing to have a minimum of 7 kids is an incredible incentive for you to convert. I don't think it works that way. I know when you must protect the Schmoogly. Normally you just answer honestly, you'd think. I mean, I would be pretty suspicious, right? Because like I try to have like decent OPSEC as much as I can. So like if somebody started recording me for like a YouTube video, I would be like, yeah, no thank you. You know, if I was having like an anonymous interview, then yeah, sure, maybe, but not when he's holding a mic with a camera. You can be vague with your answers. These people, not like that. Just shut down. Yeah, like the like shut down, non-responsive, like sizing you up kind of thing is a little weird. And again, when they have the people here who recognized him, who liked his content, but understand that they can't answer him honestly, like that makes it more suspicious as well. Error 404, thank you. It's funny how every single group in America can create their own separate groups, except one. It's definitely not by design, though. It's very weird. It's very weird. And, like, I very much understand why a lot of people have been saying we don't actually have freedom of association in this country. It makes a lot of sense. You need to be circumcision to become a Jew, too. Oh, God, imagine getting circumcised on purpose with full will. Is he a fairly popular YouTube news guy? Never heard of him. Yeah, he's a big YouTube news guy. So it was like, it was pretty cool that people there recognized him and were like willing to talk as much as they could without getting in trouble. He'd be like, I drive big electric forklifts. Fuck yeah! Angle saxophone. Thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. We heard a VTuber lives in this neighborhood. Her name is Kirsche. Do you know where she lives? I want to ask her questions. I feel like nobody would answer that question. Oh my god. People on the street ask you if you have any money and if you can give some to those in need. Yeah, you don't make eye contact with those people. This sort of scrawny white dude walks up on the street and shoves a tiny microphone in your face. Journalism really needs to work on its investigative strategy. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Maybe if he hired, like, a cute woman, she would be more disarming and people would answer more questions. Tyler isn't trying to trap people into answering. He's simply asking for honesty. Yeah, and I do like the asking for honesty approach, but sometimes when you, like, get aggressively into it, people are not gonna want to talk, right? Like, when you walk up to someone and you're just like, are you committing welfare fraud? Yeah, you know, like, it's a bit too blunt, you know? Apparently he needs to just take them on dates. Get them to spill state secrets. True. True. The Sabbath is an excuse for them to be lazy. If only they knew they were under a new covenant and realized the Old Testament is only half the story. I don't know. I'm not religious, man. I'm not gonna like super knock on other people's religions unless they're incredibly fucking violent, right? How many crimes do your friends do? Hello, how do you pay for your dozen kids with no job? Yeah, I feel like you need a couple of opening questions before you break that one out, you know? You would not trust Tiny Mike journalism as a primary source, but to be fair, it is pretty funny. Just take it as comedy. Yeah. Yeah, there might be a grain of truth in there, but it's a lot of entertainment. And even if it's just mostly people being suspicious and giving nonsense answers, I think it's still interesting and could lead to people actually trying to do more investigative stuff on it, right? In fairness, the fact that there's an entire enclave where people barely speak the language of the land makes it inherently suspicious. Yeah, it's like, it makes you wonder, like, how this was even set up in the first place, because I didn't know this place existed before I saw this, right? I had no idea. And there was like a 44,000 deep town of nothing but Hasidic Jews. And it makes you think, like he said, why is it okay for them to set that up? But if you know, white people wanted to set up like a white people enclave, that would be bad. It would be resoundingly denied and told that anyone who goes there is a white supremacist. So it's like, why is it okay for one and not the other? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Apparently, the smallest amount of money that people have seen Somalis take on flights out of the US is 750,000. They're usually in pairs, and the amount weekly makes you glow. Yeah, I had tabs on that as well, but apparently we have ran out of time. How do 5 hours go by so fucking quickly, brother mens? Wastelander, thank you. Works for O'Keefe all the time. Considering they seem more embarrassed to answer than anything else, you'd expect that the welfare is technically legal. It's just not a good look. Well, it's like, you can't tell the people that you're taking advantage of exactly how you're taking advantage of them, right? Like, that would just make them angry, would it not? Statistically, the United States is the largest stronghold for Jews, even more so than Israel. California and New York being their predominant locations. Oh, mods, can we, like, get rid of this spammer in fucking Kick Chat? Damn. Damn, that guy had, like, 1 million messages fucking loaded up. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's still going. We need a mod in Kick Chat, like, fucking ASAP, dude. Just any mod. For the love of fuck. That is crazy spam. That is crazy. Like Nuck said, they're definitely taking advantage of welfare to a massive extent, but it's not actually fraud in this case. Finding loopholes is not fraud, but when you find loopholes like this, it makes you do a think and be like, hey, we should maybe change that. Maybe change that. I cannot scroll down in Kick Chat. This is crazy. This is crazy. I guess I have no mods. No mods in any chat. Never lucky. No mods. Kick was lagging. Can I go to my, like, Kick dashboard? Because I can't use Kick Chat in my OBS. No? No, I don't even have current chat on my Kick browser tab. Mods hate us. Truly. Finally, a mod has arrived to cleanse our chat. Thank you, Jannies. Thank you, Jannies. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Wow, Kick doesn't even have a report button. Yeah, that's a little wild. Can you ban that chatter? I was calling for mods to do so, because if I click on anything in my Kick Chat, it just asks me to log in. So, like, I can't do anything in Kick Chat. And no mods to protect the Kirsches, modless Kirsche. The mod-pocalypse is upon us. True and real. True and fucking real. Didn't even know that you could see Kick Chat has been broken for you? No, that's weird. Striker, thank you for the 14 months of prune, buddy, man. Thank you. Mod daddies, your Kick kittens need punishing. What the fuck? Kick doesn't have a report feature? You think that would be a day one feature? I don't know. I haven't looked at it. Absolutely agree. They shouldn't be able to just take advantage of it like they do. So did Nux. Just wanted to clarify that as things currently stand. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's equivocal to what the Somalis are doing, because the Somalis are committing fraud. Like, it's not a legal thing. Taking advantage of the system, also bad, but that just means that there's something in the system that needs to get fixed, so it cannot be loopholed as hard as it is, right? You know, no mods, take the opportunity to gaslight Kirsche into thinking that she's a snail. Do not do this, she'll kill you! I can still ban people in Twitch chat, alright? Actually based, thank you for the member! Thank you for the member. Maybe legal, but it's not moral. True and real. And it's a little weird to me that I guess there's a whole bunch of different religions that have a, like, lying to the non-believers is based, and you should do this to take advantage of them at any point you can. And Christianity is very far outside of that, where they're just like, you shouldn't lie to people, that's bad. And I think that's a good lesson. You shouldn't lie to people. Lying is bad. If Kirsche kills me, it'll be the most attention a woman ever gave you. What the fuck? Kick doesn't even really have their own chat system. AWS basically sells the equivalent of Twitch chat as a service. Unless you heard, they're still using that on the back end. Oh, they are. Oh, they are. It's very similar to Twitch chat. There's just not as much, like, functionality as Twitch has quite yet. So hopefully we will get some of that. I am going to, now that that, meat alarm is over. Meat alarm is over! I am going to go. We're gonna go right into Wubby, because he's snorting food, apparently. And I liked his pancake batter stream, so hopefully snorting food will also be interesting. Apparently he's watching Mr. Beast deplane with someone that looks like a slender Hassan next to him. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna raid into Wubby. Go give Wubby some nice happy chat messages. Go give Wubby some love, bros. I like pay money, Wubby. I can't catch his streams as often as I'd like to, but you know. Have a great night, Foxu. Thanks for the stream. I hope you guys have a great night. I am going to go make some food and pee again. I've needed to pee a lot today. I've been drinking so fucking much. Oh god, that spa day put so much fucking water in me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Let's go see what's going on with Wubby. We're gonna raid into him. I hope you guys had a great time today. I'll see you tomorrow. For lots of watching. Make sure you bring some popcorn. Make sure you bring the popcorn, chat, for the watchings. Have a great rest of your night.